Hello, and welcome to a Christmassy special from Dice and Mimics. I am your Dungeon Master, as always, Paddy. I will apologise ahead of time. As you can probably hear, I am full of cold. So there will be coughing, there will be spluttering, and there is less likely to be good voices. But I'm here, and the D&D will go on. Before I get any further in, I will obviously introduce my players as usual. Joining me, as always, we have Annette as Talia Darkthorn.
Hello, darlings.
We have Ben as both Valdizian and Dirt.
Good evening.
We have Steph as Vienna.
He's frozen.
Oh,
Steph?
That's a, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, she's here. Her camera's frozen. Right. Oh, there she is. She's okay. It's fine. It's good.
Yep. We have
The mimics there. They're right in the cables.
Yep. We have Reese as Blossom.
Hello.
And we have Aaron as Zandal.
Hello.
Anyway, I will now hand over to Ben, who has an announcement.
So we have two things, and then I'll pass over to Dread Red Queen, who's going to reveal some bits and bobs. So, as always, we'd like to say a big thank you to Sirenscape, the awesome soundboard for tabletop gaming. The app features a vast library of copyright-free music and sound effects perfectly crafted to enhance your tabletop gaming experience. With Sirenscape, you can easily set the mood for your game with just a few clicks. The library is constantly expanding, so you'll always have access to the latest and greatest soundscapes. And in all fairness, we switched to Sirenscape because we were fed up of constantly having Discord chat bots breaking, YouTube music compilations, but constantly dealing with adverts or copyright strikes. Sirenscape gets all around this because it's copyright-free music and it's an awesome service. So why wait? Download Sirenscape today and take your tabletop gaming to the next level. And our second announcement is us, DiceandMimics.com. We have fantastic t-shirts designed by Dread Red Queen, and other items including mugs, cups, stickers, and they are ranged from Dice and Mimics specific items to just character class items that will be good for any role-playing table. So support us by going and buying stuff from DiceandMimics.com. It goes towards making everything better on the stream. So that's pretty much everything I've got, and I'm going to pass over to Dread now, who's got another announcement.
Yeah.
You're on.
Okay, cool. Right. So, for those of you that are following us on Twitter, you will know that last week I announced there was going to be a giveaway for these two beauties. Two XL Jesmonite D20s. These are supplied by Magpies and Trinkets, our sponsor. And basically, we decided that we would do a giveaway. So what's happening is people were commenting their favourite D&D classes in the comments. And then obviously we've added all of those names to our lovely little wheel right here. And yeah, we're going to spin it and see who our first winner is. So give that wheel a spin, please. See if it works. Here we go. You'll have to say who the winner is because I can't see the right.
First one was Empanida.
Empanida. Okay, Empanida. So we'll be sending you a DM after stream to sort out your address and tell you your prize and stuff.
We'll remove that one and then roll again, yeah?
And then roll again and we'll get our second winner. Hello. Fucking making stupid noises.
It's Jamstar.
Jamstar is the winner. Okie dokie. We will, I'll drop him a message after stream. Congratulations to our winners. Your prizes will be with you soon once we sort out your addresses and whatnot. Please, please share your prize on Twitter. tag us at Dice and Mimics and include the hashtags Dice and Mimics and Magpies and Trinkets. Now back to our one-shot.
Indeed. As this is a one-shot, there is no need for a recap. Let's dive right in the Winter Court Ball.
Woo.
As you all come to consciousness, you can hear the flickering of a gentle fire. You're all laid on soft beds with covers pulled over you. It's a gentle, nice sort of slow wake up. But as you all open your eyes, you're not where you thought you should be. You all went to sleep the night before in the Jigging Jester, in your rooms, you know, as you normally do. Admittedly in the middle of a blizzard, but, you know, shouldn't have been any reason for this. But you've all awoken and you are in a strange room that appears to have been crafted entirely from ice. Even the fireplace that you can see crackling nearby is made of ice, and the fire within it is a light blue in colour, but is actually giving off heat.
What the fuck?
Vienna's
Guys?
like, oh, for goodness sake.
Diana.
Is this your fault?
Diana.
Probably, it
Did
usually
you agree
seems
to
be.
something you shouldn't have?
I never agreed to the last stuff. I just got...
How
I
many
just end
times is
up.
this now? We had Equinox, and then... Why does this keep happening to us?
I'm not having another book put in my head.
Another what? But.
Another book?
But
Oh. What book did you have put in your head?
long story, don't ask.
By the
Oh.
way,
Can't you
at this
just-
point,
I want to know.
it's at this point you all realise none of you are in your armour.
Eh?
None of you have any of your items. The only ones of you who have anything on you that you would normally have are Talia, Valdizian, and Vienna, because you have
The
your
cowl.
soulbound items on you. Yeah, the cowl, the shield, and the dagger.
So I'm sat naked with my
you
shield
all-
on, right?
No, you are all dressed.
Oh.
You are dressed in beautiful. For the men, it's a pair of suits done in like the colours of the Aurora Borealis, and they are made out of like this really soft, fine silk. For the ladies, you are in dresses or dress suits of the same sort of material in the same colours.
Ooh. Nice outfit, but where's my stuff? At least I still got my cowl. Oh. Right, so what's my armor? Did you say
Way
it
too
was...
colourful.
Because we need to change our ACs.
Do we all
Yep, you
just
guys,
turn our items off?
The only things any of you have is if you had a soulbound item, that is what you have. Everyone else has nothing.
But my amulet of health, I don't want to die.
You'll be fine.
Nope,
so let
that's
me
gone.
take off my chameleon armor.
And Mortimer's gone
so
as
that
well?
doesn't affect rolls.
Mortimer's gone. Yep, no
No
weapons,
boots
no
for
items, no
Judy!
potions, no nothing.
This
All
is the
gone.
worst Christmas ever.
What's the rest of it? Oh my god, other
Oh.
positions attuned.
You get to keep
Unattuned
dresses,
from
that's,
that.
That's
My
fine.
AC is not changing.
Not
What'd
happy
you say?
about
It's
losing my weapon, but
was it con?
So your
Is it-
so your AC is based off of your dexterity. So it should be, I believe,
10 plus 4.
10 plus 4.
Okay. Override. Override.
No
Yes,
longer
this
has a
is a-
weapon.
This is
I have 14 AC.
this is a beautifully made room made of ice. It's a beautifully appointed. You can see there is a lovely table, sofas. There is armchairs. There is the crackling fireplace. There's the beds that you all woke up in. It's gorgeous. However, there are no windows and no only one door that you can see. The door itself is made of what looks like pine, and on it is a beautifully carved image of a wolf's head.
Xandel's not really paying attention to his surroundings. He's more looking down at himself, grumbling about the fact that he looks like he could be hung on a branch of a tree and look like a decoration.
It's not
No.
that bad, Xandel.
Yeah,
Right,
Vienna
we need to
being my
figure out where the
size.
fuck we are, so...
Vienna feels like she knows sort of where she is, because she's obviously been to this realm before when she met Lady Winter.
Yeah.
So I would suggest we all be a bit careful with things like spells if we've got no weapons. We don't want to run out and stuff.
I mean, I have cantrips that I can do them as many times as I please.
I can punch and I can electrocute once per short rest. So,
At least you've still got your shield.
oh yeah. Sorry,
Hey, I mean,
wrong arm.
don't you have you're pretty strong anyway. You've got scales. You'll be fine. Hell, you're probably the least. You're probably the least squishy out of all of us now.
I don't know. My arm class isn't that great.
Vienna opens the door.
You go up to the door, and as you go to open it, it doesn't open, and instead the etched wolf head on the door comes to life and goes.
What the fuck?
Which, who here speaks Sylvan other than Vienna?
Looking.
Does anyone speak Sylvan?
No.
I could if I could find a corpse, but on my own, no.
Nope, neither Ert or
I can,
Val.
I can steal languages from dead bodies, but
Okay,
It would have
so
to
the
be
only
a
one who
Sylvan.
understands this is Vienna, and Vienna, you hear it go, "You've awoken. I'll inform the lady," and then it goes still again.
the lady. Oh,
Again, none of the rest of you
Uh.
understood that, only Vienna.
oh, sorry. I thought. Never mind. Ignore that. I say nothing.
Why does everything go wrong every time we go to like some kind of
happy.
event?
Vienna will turn around and says, as I suspected, I'm assuming this is something to do with Lady Winter.
Well, at least we'll have something pretty to look at then, I guess.
Yeah, but she's always up to something.
I know, but she's so hot, though.
Yeah.
I think the term you're looking for is actually she's really quite cool.
That too. She's pretty cool, you know.
After about 20... Sorry. After a... Sorry, that will happen at times. Sorry. After about 20 minutes of waiting, the door is flung open, and you hear, as it hits the door, a muffled from the wolf head. And... Sorry. Striding through the now open doorway is Lady Winter, dressed in a gown similar to the ladies here within the group. However, whereas yours is made of cloth that looks like the Aurora Borealis, hers is just made out of shifting light, constantly flowing and shifting across her body, hugging to her curves. And following along behind her is this group of very beautiful looking humanoids with long pointed ears and long straight white, blue or silver or sometimes a very deep green hair. And they all come in and they're all chattering away in Sylvan. And Lady Winter, seeing you, Vienna, comes over and goes, "Oh, Vienna!" and pulls you into a hug. And she goes, "I'm so glad you could accept our invitation."
I
That
don't
don't seem to
remember
have much
accepting
choice.
anything, if I'm honest, Lady Winter.
Oh, well, you invited me to a ball, so it's only fair that I invited you to one, right? And obviously, as our, as our designated champion on the material plane, it's only correct you attend the Winter Court Ball.
Fully nice of you. Perhaps a little more
Exactly.
information about the ball.
Oh, well,
Oh,
it's a
notice.
ball, darling. Now, there's no time will have passed once you return, we promise.
Fair
We just
enough.
thought you'd all enjoy. It's only fair, obviously.
Depends on what you have planned.
I don't have anything planned. What Mother has planned, well, we'll wait and see.
We don't have to take part in your cuddle rooms, do we?
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
No, darling.
Out of curiosity, does Xandal at least have gloves on?
No. But the other thing is, the symbol of Haslick is inert. It's not moving.
Oh.
It's
Is that
there.
why?
It's still tattooed on your
Yeah.
hand, but you can't feel that connection. It seems to have been blocked somehow.
This is going to be entertaining when I get back.
Right then.
But anyway, come along. We have to. We have to head down to the ballroom now. Can't have a ball without you coming to actually come to the ball. Come along. And she sweeps out the room with her courtiers following her, just sort of expecting you to follow along behind.
Yeah, I just follow.
Yeah, I'll follow behind Vienna.
Okay. Okay. So you guys
Val
follow
also
along a
sighs and
number
follows.
of- You guys follow along a.
Or...
No, she swapped to common after they'd entered the room.
still be following Vienna, but...
So you walk down a short, icy hallway, and then step through a shimmering portal of a doorway. It looks kind of weird. It's quite evidently a door, but it's it's just got this faint shimmer to it. And as you go to step through, a member of these courtiers each steps up to you, men for the women, women for the men, and offer you their arms.
Okay.
At the ball, I guess. I'll accept.
Okay. As you take their arms, they escort you
Nobody
through
tell
this
Gunther about
shimmering
this.
Nobody tell
Doorway.
Finley.
No.
Absolutely tell Henry.
Glance
the-
back to see how tall this lady is for Xandal.
The person on my arm
Uh,
gets the arm with a shield.
Yeah, they don't seem to mind. And the woman who goes up to you, Xandal, at first it's this tall, willowy, elven-looking woman, and then she suddenly seems to shrink and change until she's a halfling woman, with slightly pointy ears, but she looks like a halfling. Same sort of features as she had before, but is now a halfling woman.
How hot is my tiefling?
Yours hasn't changed to be a tiefling. It is still
Ah.
a elven-looking man, but he has perfectly white skin, almost like freshly fallen snow. Deep crystalline blue eyes, long slicked back white hair pulled into a ponytail, and he's wearing a beautiful black and white suit as he takes your arm, and he gives you a sort of a dashing smile.
Is
Let's give him a toothy grin back.
there a male or female that has grabbed Ertz?
It is a female.
Okay, cool.
They seem to have an instinctual understanding of what's necessary.
Good.
Why don't I get two?
And like,
3
me
or
off.
4.
Tie us by.
Yes, but you swing a certain way
Mm,
more often than not.
I have a preference.
Xandal's
But-
just, for a change, considering that the more negative side of him has been partially blocked, he's actually probably a bit more sort of like appreciative of the fact that he doesn't look like a child holding their parent's hand for a change.
Aww.
One second.
So, as you guys step through this shimmering doorway, you find yourselves entering into a... At first you think it's an ice cavern, but then you sort of look around and realize, no, this is very carefully sculpted. It looks like an ice cavern if an ice cavern was made by one of like the world's greatest architects. There are fractals and ice patterns that play beautifully off of each other all over the place, and there is just this gentle, constant fall of snow. There is an aurora borealis blazing over the dance floor. There is soft music coming from a source that you can't seem to locate, and you can see fae of all different shapes and sizes moving around. You can see there is what looks like satyrs, there are ogres, there's all sorts of different creatures moving around in here. And as you sort of, your eyes are sort of on a swivel, you can see pixies flying around. There are sconces and sculptures everywhere made out of ice. You can see further across from you, on the other side of the cavern, there is what looks like a buffet at the end of the room. But Lady Winter sort of grabs your hand, Vienna, and drags you further through the throng. And as you go through, you see one familiar figure to some of you. You see the familiar half moon, half sun mask and a jester outfit of Equinox, as he is stood with a glass of wine in his hand, sort of swirling it, and he looks up, locks eyes with you, Xandal, and though you can't see the grin, you can feel it. And he just raises the other hand and waves.
Who's that?
Equinox.
Who?
That's
Equinox.
the person responsible for the pink hair.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
The certain knowledge I have. He's just sort of like just
Ah, do you even
staring
take
at the man.
notes?
I wasn't in that bit.
Yeah.
Val
Val
wasn't
was
there.
in the one shot, wasn't
No,
he?
Val wasn't
no.
there.
Val and
thought he
Ert
was.
were not part
No.
of Equinox
Yeah.
just
Ert wasn't
Jamboree.
there.
Yeah, because it
Oh,
was
I
just
thought he was.
Xandal
Oh,
and
no.
the three
Us
ladies
three-
that he saw
yeah.
naked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And he's seen all of us naked. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
You
I
keep
remember who
mentioning
was in
this,
it.
Sandal, but what knowledge?
I have
Knowledge.
a certain textual scripture embedded into my mind.
Scripture.
How to
What,
create
like
good
religious?
cogs, or
Come on, fess up.
You can almost see Xandal just starting to get redder and redder and redder.
It's
It's at this point
hard
you
to just
all
look at it
hear
and be
a
like,
voice.
"Hmm."
You all hear a voice as apparently during this intervening time, Equinox has crossed the room and goes, "Xandal, how's the Kama Sutra doing for you?"
oh, is that why you
Yeah,
keep
but-
going red every time you see rope?
That's hilarious. Why would
Xandal, if you
That's
go
not
any more
embarrassing,
red,
that's
you're,
fun.
if you glow any more, you're going to melt this place. Do you want to calm down a little?
No, I'd rather melt
Oh,
the
yeah.
place and just die.
Oh,
I could
it's
think of
always
worse
so
books to
fun
be in your head.
watching all of you.
Was this before or after Finri?
Oh, this is before we went to war with Odoid.
Okay, but
Yeah, like
after
on the ship.
Finri?
Before Finri, I think. I mean,
Technically in between.
That we know of,
initial
yeah.
Finri. During
Ah,
the
okay.
in-between of Finri.
yeah, yeah.
So Finri doesn't
Uh,
know that you have this knowledge.
No.
She will in time, I'm sure. You should use some
Val,
of that
there
knowledge.
is suddenly a masked face right in front of yours, and you
Hello?
and you just hear, "I've not met you before. Hello, I'm Equinox," and he holds out a hand to you.
One with the shield on.
Yeah, as you do it, he grasps your arm and then pats the shield, and actually physically interacts with it, and he goes, "Haven't seen that in a while." Let's go,
Wait,
and
do you know
walks
what
away.
that is? Wait, come
He
back.
just
don't
waves
you know?
as he walks away.
Well,
He touched it.
yeah, he probably made it. If he can touch it, right? That would be my assumption. Now you know who to thank.
Thank.
Well, it's useful, alright? It's a shield. Can't be that bad. You've never really
Amazing.
said what it does. You just
Suppose
talk to
it's-
it.
I suppose it's useful right now, considering everything else has been stripped from me.
Is Lady Winter still attached to me?
Well, it's at this
Xandor's
point I
doing
was
his
about to say,
best to make himself look invisible. Because I
It's
imagine
at
he
this
still
point that
has his
you're-
elf next to him.
yeah. Well, it's at this point your guides deposit you before a dais, and Lady Winter lets go of you, Vienna, and skips up onto the dais where you see 3 thrones.
I had a
One
feeling about this.
made
This-
out of a.
yeah.
There is a single throne in the center made of a glowing white crystal. Next to it on one side is an old, creaking rocking chair with a basket next to it with rough, scratchy looking, almost like iron wool in it.
Right.
And as Lady Winter skips up to the other side of the white crystalline throne, she sits down in a throne that looks to be made out of ice with this inner glowing aurora borealis. And sat in the rocking chair, Vienna, is the familiar figure of
Night
Mother
Mother.
Night.
Yeah.
Her
Mother
her
Night Mother.
black robes wrapped around her, her long hooked nose just peeking out, the glint of metallic teeth shining as she smiles, and her hands, old, crone, withered talons, are wielding a pair of sharp looking knitting needles as she's knitting something from this horrible looking wool. And then
Vienna?
sat
That's who I think they are.
I'll introduce you.
Okay.
and sat in the central throne, looking every inch a regal queen, is the Winter Queen herself, dressed in a beautiful black and white ball gown where the black looks like a night sky and the white is slowly falling snow. And where where Lady Winter is all seduction and try and I'm trying to think of the right words here, and
Saucy.
sort of sexuality unbridled. The Winter Queen is just confidence
Stern.
and experience. And she's just looking down at you all and slowly raises one perfectly sculpted black eyebrow as she looks over you all.
So, I'm trying to think. I have actually met all 3 of them now, haven't I? I have met the Queen.
You have, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Albeit briefly.
It was very brief with the Queen.
Yes.
So, Vienna will turn to Talia and says, "Well, you've met Lady Winter, obviously.
Yeah. Who's the hottie in the big throne?
So, the elder of the 3 was my original patron who I used to have.
What, the one
so
knitting?
The one knitting. That is
Right.
Mother Night.
Okay.
So, the 3 you are looking at are the Fae of the Winter Court. There are 3 of them. It turns out all 3 of them are my patron. I believed it only to be Mother Night. The
You
one
have a
in-
ménage à trois patron.
appears so.
I
The
mean,
regal
if
one
it's
in-
you, that's 4. Doesn't that make it a...
I'm not of the Fae Court. I'm just their knight.
No, I was going to say something rude.
The central one, the main one, that's the Queen.
Oh, Talia will like stand up a bit straighter. Oh, I didn't know I was amongst the royalty.
Yes, she is the Queen of the Winter Court.
No, we don't want to piss her off.
No, from what I remember of her, she's very strict and stern.
She's probably
I like that.
talking.
It's at this point the Winter Queen stands up and very, very gently claps her hands. But even from that gentle clap, a shockwave emanates and flies across the room, blowing all of your hair back slightly. And the music stops, and all of the assembled fae, courtiers, and creatures stop and turn to the dais. There is dead silence, and then you hear, "Our final guests have arrived, and now we can begin the Winter Court Ball. Now, at the height of winter and the height of our power, we celebrate. And for the first time in a while, we have a new knight join our celebrations. She has proven herself thus far with reclaiming Winter's Moon, and we look forward to observing her future endeavors. And you hear like the crowd cheering and hollering and giving off applause. You can hear hoots and growls and roars of various creatures. And the queen stands for a little while, lets that roll over everyone, and then holds up a hand for silence, which is immediately followed. And then she goes, as she sort of looks down at you all, and there is this very small smile that graces her face, and it's like, it's a beautiful smile, but at the same time, very dangerous, like an iceberg coming out of morning fog and just catching the light in exactly the right way. And she looks down and goes, "But as we have invited you to our ball, it is only correct that you reciprocate our kindness. Obviously, Vienna, as the knight, had a standing invitation, but we believed it best to invite all of her colleagues and compatriots. So, we believe fair recompense would be to be the entertainment for tonight's festivities."
It doesn't involve dancing, does it?
I've been
I don't
entertainment
know.
before. I'm not a fan of that concept.
Depends what the
Well,
entertainment is.
you can either willingly accept, or she just leaves that hanging.
Val, shut up. Let's just accept. It's easier that way. We'll deal with it later. Don't piss her off.
I need to hear you each verbally agree, please.
I accept.
I'm willing to accept.
Very good.
I accept. Comes the tiny, like, almost still trying to hide behind everything bigger than him.
Hiding behind the elf. I accept. Wow.
Paladin,
I support Armatae in any of their group endeavours.
Oh, so you accept.
a bit roundabout, but we'll take that as an agreement. Goes, I accept. Yeah, I accept. Very good. For willingness to undergo the trial, then you will be given a boon. But first, organizer, who is this year's organizer of the entertainment? And you all hear just
Please
this.
don't be the Equinox. Please don't be
Oh
Equinox.
no!
As-
Oh for goodness!
as flying out from amongst the crowd is a young-looking man,
Oh,
but
my
his skin is pasty white and looks like it's got bits of frost forming over it. His hair is a shock of like icy blue, and he's wearing what looks like a nice blue suit and carrying what like a shillelagh. And he goes, "Milady, Jack Frost at your disposal. I was the one who organized this year's dungeon."
See, now I'm
Very
starting to
good.
think maybe Equinox would have been better.
Very well, Mr. Frost. I leave them in your care. And Jack Frost turns and looks at you and goes, "Greetings, I am Jack Frost, spirit of ice and mischief. Since you have all
Right.
agreed to take part in our little entertainment, I'll let you know what it is. You're going to be transported into a dungeon of my design, and all you have to do is make your way through it. That's all. We're going to watch
enough.
and, enjoy. Obviously, I will warn you, the dungeon is like myself. It starts out playful, but the cold creeps slowly. The deeper you go, the colder it gets.
Right.
But the Queen has said you are all going to get a boon. So, before you arrived, we had to remove a number of your items and weaponry and armor. This is mainly because attendants to the ball are not allowed such things unless it is a symbol of status, such as your free items there and my shillelagh. But because you have agreed, you may each choose one item to be returned to you before you are transported into the dungeon.
Does that include weapons?
Yes, but only one.
I'll take Ebon
Weapons,
shot my
armor,
crossbow back,
right.
please.
Snaps his fingers, and out of a puff of like frosty snow, Ebon's shot appears and falls into your hands.
Lovely. She'll like check the safety and everything, and then put it on her back.
Yep.
Works for
There
me.
is only 20. There is only 20 bolts, just so you're aware.
Okay.
He's only given you a single pack of bolts.
Okie dokie.
Who's next?
I guess I'll ask for Mortimer back.
Snaps his fingers, and Mortimer's usual spear shovel-like appearance appears and falls into your waiting hand, and you hear Mortimer go, "What have you got yourself into this time, boy?"
I don't know, but I would rather have you by my side if it was an unknown enemy that I'm going up against.
Well, let's see what becomes of...
No, Cody. Come here. Cody.
Jack Frost then turns to Blossom. And you?
My web's about the only thing I'm missing.
Very well. Snaps his fingers and your whip blade appears and falls into your hand.
I'll inspect
Next,
it, make sure it's not damaged or anything.
You cats.
No,
Admire it.
it looks like it's actually been cleaned and oiled whilst it's been away from you. Same for all of your weapons. They look like they've been
Ooh.
well cared for. You, young, what can I get for you?
I'm kind of stuck on what I want.
Your hammer? I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
Armor?
Favorite coat?
You squishy?
Right,
What
it's
gives you the
one
most
of a
stuff?
few things. Right, I either need my toolkit, my hammer, my cloak of weather, or my headband, or my armor.
Headband?
What's the
If
headband
it's
do?
versus rolls?
It only works on intelligence based, so I think
Just grab whatever
If
you
there's
think will give you the
puzzles?
most advantage.
I'm going to grab my toolkit, please.
Very well. Snaps his fingers and your toolkit appears and lands in front of you. Turns to you, Vienna. Winter night. What could I possibly return to you?
I would like my gauntlet.
Very well. Snaps his fingers and your gauntlet manifests directly onto your hand.
Val's going to
And
put his hand
then
up.
turns to Urt.
Oh, sorry. I'll let her go
Yes?
first.
And what for you, young Vadat? I'll let you pick what Urt gets returned.
It's got to be the mace.
Very well. Snaps his fingers and the mace
nice.
haft appears and falls into her hand. Yes.
Apologies if this sounds disrespectful. If we're going to be entertainment and we're going into some kind of labyrinth, is there a item that we need to retrieve, or a reward at the end of the labyrinth, or some kind of overall goal? Just asking the question.
The overall goal is to reach the furthest point. There is no other particular item to be retrieved or goal other than to reach the end, which will be the star atop the tree. You'll know it when you see it. And once you do, well, you'll have fulfilled your obligation and your agreement. And as you know, amongst the Fae, agreements are binding. Good luck! Enjoy the ruins of mischief. Snaps his fingers and a cold wind blows across all your faces, making you shut your eyes. And then you can't hear the ball anymore. All you can hear is the soft whistling of wind along stone. And as you all open your eyes, you're now stood in the center of what appears to be a round
Be right back.
stone courtyard. Center is taken up by a beautiful frozen willow tree with small hanging pieces of ice in teardrop shapes on the branches and leaves. A gentle cold wind blows and causes the ice to tinkle and chime against each other on the tree. You can see the floor and walls are these grey stone slabs that are frosted with fern-like patterns going across every surface. There is no roof in this current room, and there is 2 passageways on the east and west walls leading out corridors, and a door to your north.
So, guess this is it. Press on. Which way should we go? What do you think?
Well, can we see anything down the corridors, or is it just...
Should we check for
Closed
trapdoors?
So the corridors themselves have coverings over them, so they are a bit dark, and the sky overhead is overcast and looks like it's threatening snow. So though there is light, it is dim, so it's a bit hard to see. And the corridors themselves look to stretch probably 50 to 60 feet, maybe a bit longer. So it's difficult to make out anything down the end of them, but you can see that there is light at the end of each of these 2 tunnels. There is obviously more rooms deeper past them, and the door that you can see looks to be a stone door from where you're stood.
And is there a roof, or is it like an open top maze?
There is no roof in this current room. You are in what looks like a courtyard of sorts.
Let's have a look around. I want to run my hands across the walls to see if there's any hidden doors. With feel
Okay,
first.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check. Sorry.
Okay.
I did warn everyone. I am still full of cold.
That 16?
16. It hasn't come through for me yet. On
It
roll
says
20,
investigation 16 on roll 20 to me.
I can see 16.
For 9.
Hmm. Odd.
Oh, there we go. It's come through now. It was just lagging.
Bit of a delay.
Okay, so 16. You find no trick doors or illusions of any kind amongst the walls. As you move around, though, you do see that the door in the northern wall has no knob and no lock. Instead, as you approach, there is what looks like an indent at sort of head height. And as you approach, it seems to shift and change to match your face exactly. And as you move away, it becomes more generic.
So she's gonna be like making it change. Like, this is freaky, guys. Look at this door.
Like, Talia,
Look
what
at this
are
door.
you
It
doing?
looks like my face. Yeah, look. It shows my face, and then it goes to normal again.
What happens if 2 of us stand in front of the door? Does it meld our faces together?
I don't know. Come here. Let's check.
Whichever of you is closer to the door physically is the one that the indentation takes the shape of.
So we're side by side.
Faces mushed together.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Like
Val
half
has a snout that comes out, so you're going to be physically
You're
closer. So
closer. Yeah, but
Oh,
also
okay.
your snout's in line with my nose.
Yeah, I lean back slightly just
So
to
we're
see
at
if we
equal
can
distance.
mess with the effect.
Oh no, because then my boobs are going to be closer. Well, okay, so
Yeah.
Does it talk? No.
it's an indentation. So it's a sunken thing to it looks like you have to put your face in it.
I'm not sticking my face in that. The last time I did that, I nearly broke my nose with the book.
I die all the time. I'll just do it. Shall I?
Oh no. Shall we just look round these corridors first and we'll come back to it?
Oh, all right. We should probably, just in case we lose someone or something. Maybe it's a trap.
I mean, I'm more worried that it takes Val's face off, and that I don't want to see, so...
I mean, you said it starts off playful, right? This is the start. This has to be playful, right? Right?
If you want to stick your face in it, Val...
No, I'm good. Let's go check the corridors. We'll come back.
Okay.
Which one?
She'll go left.
Whilst left
Roll
unattended,
to head.
I'm just saying Valor's going to get very close to it. He's not putting his face directly into it, but he's kind of like maybe 2 inches out from like...
Yeah. The indentation looks like it would be absolutely fit perfect for your face, and you can feel just
Don't
this very
do a
gentle
O'Neill.
warmth on the scales.
Yeah. I'm going to pull
Sorry.
back at that point and let everybody do what they need to do.
Okay, we're going
Okay.
like halfway
So you
down the
guys-
corridor. Val, you coming?
So, you guys take the western corridor, okay?
Yeah.
So heading along the western corridor, like I say, it goes for about 60, 70, 80 feet, you can't tell exactly, and then opens up into another courtyard. Again, no roof on this, just the gentle sky above with the snow-laden clouds. This courtyard, however, is square. You can see that there are 3 other corridors that lead off of this one: north, west, and south. You've come in from what would be the east side of the courtyard. The only thing you can see in here is there is what looks like a well in the center, and against 4 of the walls around the room, north, east, south, and west, there are what look like drinking troughs for animals.
Does anyone feel
is
like
the-
they got
is the
deja vu?
corridor in
Deja
each
vu?
direction?
Yeah, it does feel a little equinoxy, but just wintry. That's all
I mean, the
we
last
need.
Yeah.
labyrinth I was in, we solved with cows, so I don't think we can do that this time.
I don't have any more summons anymore. Blossom, you've not used any, have you? Or do you have any left? How's your unicorn tattoo?
I've still got it.
Vienna actually looks at her arm at her last one. So she was like, I've got one left.
The water from the troughs, is it frozen?
The troughs have no water in. They're
No
empty
water.
troughs.
You think we have to fill them up? Maybe?
Vienna will have a look at the
Makes
well.
sense.
As you go over to the well and look down into it, with your dark vision, you can see the well is dry. There is no water in it.
Wait,
Guys, we have a problem.
Erd, you can make water, right?
Yeah,
I'm checking.
Should we? Sure, she has create food and water. We've used it before. It's whether it's prepared. That's the question.
it's whether she's got it prepared, yeah.
Which she might not have, because we normally only prepare that if we're
We also have
Not
to
in
take
a
into
town.
consideration as to whether or not it requires a material component. Did she take a?
She's got a focus, but whether
She
she's
does
got
not
that-
have that currently prepared.
Does she
Oh,
have the
okay.
focus? She doesn't currently have her arcane focus because
and she doesn't have it
you
prepared
guys
anyway.
are missing all your stuff.
Because you gave her mace and no ability to cast spells, which means she can't heal us either.
There's no diamonds either.
I was considering taking a diamond.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll
I'm
be
sure
alright.
It wouldn't be very entertaining if we died. Maybe they'll like revive us.
Sorry for you.
I don't know.
Well, the well's dry, and
Let's find some
props
ice
are
and
dry.
melt it then. There any snow or anything? Around?
No snow currently.
No ice?
No snow currently in this courtyard. There is frost all over a lot of the stonework here, but no ice.
So are we in a self-contained L shape right now? There's no other corridors we can go down?
I don't
No,
have
no.
any
There's
spells.
from as you entered into this courtyard, you came in from the east. There is a
Mhm.
corridor to the north, a corridor to the west, and a corridor to the south.
Should we go check the rest?
yeah, let's go check the others, and we might find something to bring back to this one.
Yeah.
Can we check north to see where that goes? Because if that goes back
Okay.
east,
Sure.
So-
Let's see if it's
As you
Clidian or not.
As you look up the northern corridor, you can see it does curve back round to the east, but in such a way that it is going to, you sort of go for quite a way, so you're not going to be going back to A. You're not going to curve back round on yourself. It's going to be further up away from that.
Well, I guess
Okay.
we're going up that route anyway, so we
Yeah.
may as well
Yeah, might as well.
Let's
explore for a bit.
go.
Okay.
Perhaps
You
if they
guys
find
start
us
heading-
too boring and we're just walking around all of these different routes, they'll open something up for us or drop something in that will make it more entertaining for them.
Something to try and kill us, so let's not be boring. Huh?
I would rather kill something and have a route open than
I
just
would rather
spend
not have to
time.
fight without anything other than my crossbow. So let's not piss them off. Let's just figure this stupid maze out.
Okay. So you guys head up the northern corridor as it slowly curves around back towards the east. It goes for a good 100 sorry, 150 feet or so, and eventually opens out into a small chamber, this time with a roof. And you're stood in just this plain stone chamber. You can see across from you another corridor that leads eastward. In the northern wall there is a iron door that looks foreboding and has a lock. But so far that is all you can see in this room. It is quite small, probably only sort of 20, 30 feet in diameter, not large at all.
Nothing
Val
else
looks at
else.
Talia and is just like, "There's a lock."
And I don't have my lockpicks.
God damn it.
I'm not breaking a horn trying to pick it with those, so.
Xandal's got tools. Has he got anything that might be
Yeah,
useful?
do you have lockpicks in those tools, Sandal?
Sandal like focuses and then changes Forge's kit, not Forge's, his toolkit into
Tinker's tools, yeah.
into
Into thieves' tools.
thieves' tools. Yeah,
May I?
you certainly can.
Okay, I'll try and pick the lock with the tools. If it's locked.
Okay,
I'm going
go
to check whether
ahead
it's
and
locked and
make-
trapped first.
So go ahead and make an investigation check.
24?
24, okay. So the door is locked, but it is not trapped. And glancing, the other thing that catches your attention as you're doing that is on one of the stone slabs near the door, there is a word scratched into the frost. The word is ingratitude.
Hmm.
But go ahead and make a dexterity check with your plus your proficiency modifier for
sleight of hand.
picking the lock. Sleight of hand, if that works for you. Yeah.
Same modifier. 13? I never roll good when it
13.
counts. Expert
You
lock picker,
start
but,
working on the lock, and you just can't seem to get it, and you can feel Xandal's tools starting to bend slightly.
Yeah,
you-
I'll be like,
They pull back before they break.
I'll give the tools to Xandal. It says ingratitude. Call me crazy. Door? Would you be so kind as to unlock and open? I'd be most grateful. Anything?
Nothing happens.
But it's
I can't open.
ingratitude, so you'd go,
Yeah.
"Bloody
It is
door! I can't believe you won't
stupid door."
open." Why are these doors never opening?
But that doesn't seem very grateful.
Nothing.
Like it says ingratitude.
Yeah,
So-
ingrateful means that you've got to be
No,
the
that's
opposite of grateful. No, ingrateful is the same.
In
That's
and
not-
un are the same,
Well,
yeah.
In an
Was
unearned.
it single
Never
word?
heard of that before. Ungrateful I've
Yeah.
heard of. Ingrateful sounds like it's a made-up word that's not in English.
Yeah, bloody ingrate.
Yeah, well, I can't pick the lock. It's too complicated. I didn't want to break your tools, so...
Val, go shove your face in that door.
But I thought you said you didn't want me to die.
Well,
Oh, yeah, nothing in this door.
Before we go shoving faces into doors, can we not at least try and go to the bottom of the well and see if there's anything in there?
if you
I'm
want
not
to go
going
down
down
to the
there.
bottom of the well, you're welcome to.
I
I'm
can't
not
see.
climbing down there.
That can give you her mace.
Yeah, you just got to say boobies, right? Then you'll have light.
How wide was the well?
The well probably only about 3 to 5 feet in width, not wide at all.
Nope.
It was like a standard well.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So Xandal could potentially fit down there, yeah?
I mean, so good at it, but
Because, I mean, Xandal's 3 foot tall, he's not going to be 3 foot wide.
I don't know, you're a halfling, you do like second breakfast.
Second breakfast is good.
So technically, most of us, maybe not Val with his wings, but most of us could fit down there.
It would
we moved
be
into a different
very
room
much
from the
discreet.
well.
You could like slide
Right.
down. You were stood upright, but you wouldn't have much room. To
Yeah, you guys
move.
have moved
Is
the
there-
room away from the well.
Is there any snow or ice or anything in this room?
I mean, I still also have slime
No,
suckers,
this
so...
is a roofed room. There is just frost on the walls.
There is the other corridor as well.
There was nothing to the
Yeah,
south.
there's
on
another-
the south wall.
Yeah.
So you've got, if you go back to the well room, there was 2 more corridors to explore there. If you stay in this room, there is also another corridor directly across from you that leads eastward, and you can see curves southward as well.
Mm. But yeah, there was nothing on the south wall of this room.
No.
If only we had a map.
That yeah.
A visual.
That would be useful.
Mm.
But Paddy's not going to give us a visual. So.
What's that mean? What
I've
did we
got
say?
that.
What did you say when he put that in front of his face? What's he
Yeah.
trying to hide?
Yeah.
Come on to you, DM. Come on to you.
I've got a map. I've got my referencing. You guys don't need a reference to a dungeon that you have no idea about.
No, but just from memory of what. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to find my notebook, so I'm going to try and draw it as we go through.
Yeah.
I haven't got my
Sense.
notebook with me though. Bear with.
I mean, this is part of a dungeon crawl, is mapping it as you go.
No. I know. Why don't we go outside? You've got the
Yeah, but
This could end
two-
badly for
two
me, but,
items that my character has
there's open areas, right? Shall I turn into a raven and get a bird's eye view?
I was about to say,
can do
did you
that.
say it was all roofed or not?
Right, Val, you can
No,
fly.
So the
It's
room
Just-
you're currently
First
in,
two roofs
the room you're
going
currently in
through.
has a roof. The 2 ones you've been in previously were courtyards that were open to the air.
Okay,
Yeah, why don't you
So
fly
I
up
could
and have a
just-
look, actually?
Yeah, provided I don't get hit by some kind of, like, barrier or whatever else. I'm going
Just be
straight up.
careful. Okay.
I get hit by a barrier.
Like
I can't go up.
I say, the room you're currently in has a roof. So
No, I'm
No,
going
so
out.
you
I'm
went
going
to
out
the
to
You
where?
go to- So you go back to the room of the well, which
Yeah.
is a courtyard, which is open to the air. Okay, and you're going to try to fly.
No.
I feel like
Okay,
this is-
as you fly.
He's just looking at his face like,
You say that
you.
that way, I say no.
As you fly up to the top of the 30-foot walls, you just smush into an invisible barrier.
Okay.
It doesn't allow you to go any further.
It was worth a try, right?
Okay.
Do you want to attempt this thing? Are you sure? No, I'm not. I'm good, sure.
Not at all.
You said there were 4 troughs, yep.
4
I'm gonna have to
troughs
go
and
to
a
the
well.
loop. BRB.
Northeast, southwest, or
Hmm?
the troughs? Are they
was
northeast,
that?
southwest?
Yeah, one
Yeah,
by
they're
each
against the
wall.
north, east, south, and west walls.
Okay.
Not exactly centre though, because that's where the corridors come in. They're sort of
Right.
next to the corridors.
And there's 2 other corridors in the well room, yeah?
Yep. So there's corridors leading off of every cardinal direction in the well room.
It's not.
One of
Sorry, I'll let you go.
the northern corridor bends round to the east. The southern corridor bends round to the east as well. The east and western corridors are straight.
It's not one of these power plays. I'm going to get entertainment by making you do something stupid thing, and we need 4 people to like lick the frozen water and pretend they're animals or something like
There's
that.
no water, they're all dry.
I thought they were frozen.
No, he said they were
No,
all dry.
empty.
There's
Oh,
Nothing in
okay.
them.
They're all dry, and the well is dry as well.
I think maybe go down one of the straight corridors. Maybe on the west side.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I can't hold that in any longer.
All right.
Okay.
So you
Long
guys want to
corridor.
go down the western corridor from the well
I'm
room?
thinking the well room if we go down one of the corridors.
Yeah. Start by mapping out and then
Yeah.
decide what to do after that. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys head down this corridor, which is much shorter than any you've been down so far. It only goes about 40 feet until it reaches a T-junction. With, if you turn right, you're heading north. If you turn left, you're heading south. And you can see that it stretches on for quite some distance in both directions.
Hmm.
That doesn't work out. We're going west?
It does actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Northeast, southwest. And then if you go west, you'll end up north and south. Yeah. So it does. The entertainment is we're going to get lost.
I don't know if
Or
it's
I'm going to get my
entertaining.
face melted off. One of the two.
Let's go south.
Okay.
It's
Do you-
kind of
as you-
back-ish, so...
Okay. As you guys enter into the T-junction and turn to head south, Vienna, you just feel under your foot chunk
Ah,
as you
shit.
step on a pressure plate.
I'm sorry, I should have been checking for traps.
It should just
However,
move.
nothing appears to happen.
Or we
Yet.
just locked
Nothing
ourselves
appears to
in,
happen
or...
yet.
Yet.
No sounds, no... Just the sound of the pressure
No.
plate.
Just the sound of the pressure plate.
Yeah, Fiona doesn't
As
move.
you take your foot
she's
off it.
like-
As you take your foot off it, it doesn't come back up.
Worrying.
Fiona goes back to the well room
Yeah.
and just
Okay.
have a look.
Oh, yeah, see if it's changed
Go
or
back
anything.
in. Go back into the well room. Nothing's changed.
Ah,
Okay.
probably going to be a more obvious thing, isn't it? The little pressure plate. But let's mind our footing, huh?
Yes.
Let's
Okay.
go back down that corridor. We know where that one is, so let's avoid that. And
So-
I'll look and see if there's anything else we should be looking out for.
Okay, so you go back to the T-junction and you turn south.
Mhm.
With Talia checking for traps, yeah?
Yes.
Go ahead, roll an investigation check, Talia.
16?
16. You don't find any other pressure plates or traps. However, the rest of you, as Talia moves south along the corridor, something odd begins to happen.
Oh, no.
Little patches of her dress just start to become ever so slightly see-through.
Talia,
Yeah?
Sandal's looking at the floor.
we're starting to see more of you than, well,
Andor's just marching back to throw himself down the well.
I mean, I'm not ashamed of being naked, so it doesn't bother me. Sorry,
Okay.
not sorry. Enjoy the
Sure,
view,
you know.
I guess.
Yeah, but we can see
Ow.
that little diamond scar at the bottom of your spine.
What? I have hundreds of scars, Val. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
I know, but it's
Scars
also
are
on the top of your butt, so...
So? What's wrong with my butt?
Nothing's wrong with your butt.
As long as you
Just
don't mind.
go. It's just naked. That's no big deal, right?
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Do you continue?
Yeah. Okay.
As each of you walk south along this corridor, your clothes of all of you slowly begin to vanish. A little bit at a
Nice.
time. The
We're all
further
from
you
naked.
go, the more clothes seem to just become... Again, you can feel the clothes are still there. They're just becoming transparent.
I'm gonna run all the way down to
And-
the end and do a little twirl and be like, ta-da!
Xandal's just sort of like covering up, just keeping his eyes to the floor.
Give those girls a shake. Make it entertaining.
It's a good...
Xandal,
It's
it's
a good-
not the size of the boat, it's the motion in the ocean.
That's what people with small tools say, Val.
That's what I'm telling Xandal.
It's the corridor. Southern corridor stretches for about 120 feet, and as you reach the end, you can see it opens into a large room. And as you step across the threshold into that room, your clothes are back instantly. Whatever effect was in effect in that corridor only lasts in that corridor.
Well,
You are
if
now
that's as
stood-
tame as they get, shouldn't be worried.
You are now stood in another open courtyard, open roofed, and it appears to be a training ground of sorts. You can see scuffed dirt on the floor. There is archery targets along one wall. You can see racks of weapons against the eastern wall. The archery targets are against the western wall. And at the southern end of the room, there is another corridor leading out. However, there is a figure in front of that corridor. It does not do anything currently. It is just stood there, watching you all. It looks like Xandal, it looks like an automaton. However, covered in blades, and it's got this black smoke coming out the back of it as it sort of like just rocks in place, sort of shifting from foot to foot slightly.
I take
Does
it these
seem
look more like...
semi-intelligent? I know it's not particularly moving, but
You guys haven't fully entered the room yet, so you're not certain.
Should
So
we
it's
be
got-
worried?
blades. Does it look like it has anything with a point on the end aside from the blade? Val's just
You're-
trying to...
From the distance you currently are, you're not certain.
Can Val update his shield and just go bludgeoning and piercing?
Yeah, I think that's what you had it set for nearly anyway.
Possibly, I just want to make sure it's... so that slashing damage is not included in that.
Yeah.
Cats keep opening the living room door and letting all the bloody hot air out. Ugh. So, should we be worried about it? Is he going to attack us?
Find out. Vienna steps into the room.
As you step into the room, its head sort of comes up, comes up and glares across at you, and you hear it call out as it says in a very guttural and dark voice, but at the same time very mechanical, and you hear it go, "Ho! Be warned! If you wish to use this next corridor, one of you must defeat me in single combat."
We haven't decided if we're going into that room yet.
No.
Then
What's in that
you are
room?
welcome to look around. That I do not know. I merely guard the entrance.
Why do you guard it if you don't know what's in there?
Hang on a sec. As he says that, my cowl says I can see deceit a number of times equal to my proficiency modifier per day. Players may make an insight check and know magically if someone is lying or withholding the truth. Can I try that on it?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
18.
It's telling the truth. You feel the twinge of the cowl telling you that this creature does not know what is past this room. It is merely the guardian of this next corridor.
He speaks the truth.
Why do you protect it if you don't know what's through there? It could be a toilet. Why are you protecting a toilet?
No, it's a toilet.
It could be a toilet. He doesn't know.
It doesn't seem to wish to deign you with a response. It's just sort of stood there, just waiting.
It's a guardian. I don't think it cares what it guards. It's been told to do so, and it will.
It's told to do something. It's doing it.
Yeah.
So this room's full of weapons and armor and stuff.
Yes. Well, no armor. There are weapon racks on the eastern wall, and archery targets on the western wall.
What combat do you mean? Do you mean like physically fighting you, or a competition of skill, like
one-on-one martial combat?
Martial combat, so no magic?
Yeah.
Magic is allowable.
Well,
I don't really
vote.
have any martial weapons on me.
I mean, I've got Mortimer, and I can hit pretty hard, but it's just whether other people can hit reasonably hard as well. I think Blossom does very well at that kind of combat as well.
Mm.
I can always come back. I'll give it a go.
Yeah, let's explore the other rooms.
All right. Let's weigh up our options.
Go back through the naked
Okay.
corridor and we'll go up north.
Yep. As you turn around and re-enter the corridor, your clothes immediately vanish.
I'm gonna look at Xandor
as
dead in the
you-
eye and just waggle my eyebrows.
Oh dear.
You all love this way too much.
It's fun.
As his eyes go
Fun.
back to the floor and he prepares himself for the walk of shame back through
Well,
the corridor.
this time, the further north you go, the further up the corridor, the more of your clothes return. And as you reach the T-junction where you entered, you're now fully clothed again. As you begin heading north from there, you start gaining more clothing.
Okay.
Before you know it, you're all wearing scarves, gloves, hats, coat, winter boots, an extra pair of trousers, another coat, another
Okay.
pair of gloves.
This is getting uncomfortable.
As you reach the end of the corridor, you
Like
are like
Michelin men.
you are like Michelin men in multiple clothes,
At least
and
we're
like
warm.
having sort of waddle. And it is uncomfortably warm. But as you step over the
I'm fire
threshold
resistant.
into this next, at the end of the corridor,
Do the clothes feel
all of
real?
the clothes feel real, yes.
Right. It's just that when they were invisible, it was just an illusion.
But
Mhm.
illusions can feel real.
I don't think anything in this place is supposed to make sense, Blossom.
As you pass the threshold at the end of the corridor, they all vanish, and you are back into your not normal outfits, but the outfits you were in at the ball.
Yeah.
Because none of you
Cute.
have asked for your armor back yet.
Oh, not allowed our armor. Yeah.
Yeah. He said yet.
Uh,
I'm holding him to that.
You find yourself stood in a semicircular open courtyard that has lovely weak winter sunshine streaming down into what appears to be a vegetable garden. There are soft furrows with green shoots and plants ripe with many different types of winter and root vegetables. Growing scattered around the edge of these central plots are 5 pine trees that sway softly in the breeze from above.
Look around, I guess.
Are there any other doors going out of this area, or?
There are no other visible doors leading out of this area now.
How
You see if
tall
there's
the
any
trees?
doors that are hidden. Maybe there's a switch.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
16.
16.
Yeah.
The walls appear solid. The trees themselves appear to be trees. You can see that there's numerous root vegetables. There's potatoes, parsnips, carrots, some swede, various different things growing in the ground. But
Maybe
seems
we
to be
put
about
food
it.
in the troughs. Maybe it's not water at all. Maybe the water is a red herring. Maybe it's food.
We should pick up the food anyway.
Mm.
It'll come in useful, regardless.
Yeah. All right. Let's I want to check for traps, and then I'm gonna pick some veggies.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation again.
Come on. 21.
21. You you sorry. You don't see any traps in amongst the dirt. Everything looks perfectly fine.
Seems okay, but
Guess we all start
slowly
like
pick
digging.
a vegetable once.
Okay. As you pick a vegetable, Talia, from the furrow in front
Oh
of you,
god.
Please don't be
you
mandrake.
just hear a rustling sound, and then
Guys, here we go.
does a 18 hit, Talia?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Talia, you are going to take. That is
Evasion.
7. That's 11 bludgeoning damage, so halved to 5. As the tree next to you comes alive and brings down one of its boughs towards you in a furious rage. And I'm going to need to ask everyone to roll initiative.
Woo!
We've got to kill a tree. Right, remember, click token,
Yeah, I
then
forgot to do
initiative.
that. But I got a nat 20.
17! I got 17!
I got
We're all
22.
good.
I got a nat
We're
20.
doomed. We're doomed, Steph. We rolled good.
I know.
You. That never ends well.
So feel free to move. You guys would not have been grouped together. Feel free to move your tokens to where you feel you would have been.
Oh.
Well, you had to be by a tree.
I'll be
Talia.
like, how about
That's why I
there?
put you
They probably got reach, right?
It's going to be a
Yeah.
bad session when rolls a 1 on initiative.
See, you get a thing, right? It's for the first round of initiative. After that, we're all last.
True.
If you think about it that way, like initiative only really matters for the first round of combat. After that, it's meaningless.
Hadley, I got 22. I just didn't click my token.
22. Okay. Hang on.
Hey.
Now I'm not gonna change the music because my laptop's being a bit laggy and I don't want to risk it. So.
What you can do,
Right.
Steph? You're first.
Yep, top of the initiative is Vienna.
She don't know what to do at this point because I'm never.
Merry Christmas! Go first of
Merry Christmas, you
initiative.
first.
Oh no! What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, I'll see. Talia's just been thwacked by a branch, so she'll just react by Eldritch blasting it, I guess.
Okay. So you're aiming at the one that just hit Talia, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your Eldritch Blast. 18 hits.
24.
24 hits.
Nice.
Do you only get the 2? Okay, so that is 22 damage. Nice.
And
just
that's probably the
blast
best
out.
ever.
22 initiative, 22 damage.
Nice.
Go, girl. Oh shit, I'm next.
I know. It just completely caught us off guard.
Shit, what do I do?
Your Eldritch
Ooh.
Blasts slam out and smash into this tree and take out chunks of bark and wood, and you just hear it sort of groan, but doesn't make any. Obviously, can't speak, and just is waiting, ready
Okay.
for its next round of combat. Next up is Talia.
You're closest. I'm gonna firebolt because that seems like the good thing to do against something that's wood.
Okay, go ahead and roll your
Unless
fireball.
we want to negotiate.
What number did I roll? 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Yay!
And
13 fire damage.
as the fire hits, the tree catches fire and recoils as the fire scorches and burns it and does way more damage than you expected.
Ha! Fire is a good thing. Shoot them with fire.
Don't have fire.
I'm gonna stay where I am, and then screw it. I might as well do bolts from the grave.
Okay.
On the off chance I hit. 13,
13 just hits.
and that's. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just roll the damage dice because it didn't like that.
Yep.
28 necrotic damage.
This-
Doing well.
The bolts hit this first tree, and it just withers and like you see it like wither up and dry out, and then it just sort of slowly collapses onto its side and
Wow.
stops moving.
That is effective. That ends my turn there.
Okay,
It doesn't take
Sandal,
necrotic
your
either.
turn.
Xandal's just sort of like holding his finger up to almost sort of like say, I'm sorry about this. We're not used to sort of like having to ask permission. Then just sees this one tree just get instantly incinerated and blown apart.
Wait, we can talk to them? What? Sorry.
I did say let's negotiate.
Yeah, that was my first thought as well.
Don't kill me. I was defending myself.
I'm sorry about your friend. Can we talk?
That you're going to use your action to do that?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Okay. I don't have my Dormammu.
No.
Although it's a feat, I basically set them up as inventions, didn't I?
Yep.
Just roll persuasion. Persuasion can't be that bad.
I'll allow you to still have your Dormammu. It's just it'll
Okay.
just be like a instant flash of genius rather than the normal thing.
10. 10.
10. The other 4 trees just slowly pull out their roots and start moving towards all of you.
Okay.
I think maybe, yeah.
I think we're a bit late for that now.
Any bonus action or movement, Sandal?
Nothing left, I don't think. No, I'm not gonna move.
Okay. Okay.
Thing's a thing,
It's-
isn't it?
The awakened trees turns now. So this one is going to move to here. This one,
Oh, that's just a...
20, gets it to there.
Oh, when it, attacked me, I shouted evasion. That's only if it was a dex save?
Uncanny
It
dodge
wasn't-
is what you said, actually.
It... No, I said evasion.
I think you said
No, you
evasion,
said
but
uncanny
uncanny.
dodge.
She said evasion, but uncanny dodge is
Alright.
I think you meant. That's
I mean, I did get them mixed up, but yeah. Probably.
the basic.
Okay, so-
Yeah.
One of this one is going to use its action to dash, because
It's a
otherwise it's
reaction
not
though, isn't it?
get anywhere. So one is going to make a slam attack against Xandal,
I wouldn't
its
have been able to use
branches
the other one.
flying down. That's a 17 to hit Xandal.
Yeah,
Does that
nothing hits me today.
You
Yeah, that definitely hits.
I don't think any of us
you
that have
take-
got high enough AC without our armor to not
take
hit.
8 bludgeoning damage as the tree limb just smacks into you.
Oh, I guess we're
Another-
past talking.
Probably.
Another one is going. It's going to try and hit Val.
Yeah, I figured.
Nat 1, so
Nope.
you're lucky. And one on Vienna. 6 to hit. Even without your armor, that's not going to hit.
Good, I'm fine.
Okay, that's the end of their turns. Val, your turn.
Gentle trees, we do not want to fight. We've been thrown into this labyrinth the same as you have. Unfortunately, one of us was attacked, so we reciprocated the attack back. We don't want to see any more bloodshed on either side. Can you help us get to where we need to be? Otherwise, we can just leave this area and leave you be.
Persuasion check with disadvantage. Because, you know, you have already destroyed one of their friends.
I mean, I also said that we destroyed one of their friends. Can I not do it as a slightly intimidation check?
Are you trying to intimidate them, or are you trying to
I'm
persuade
saying
them?
we've destroyed one of their trees. We don't want any more bloodshed, but it can happen.
See, the way you worded it sounds like persuasion
Yeah.
to me.
Okay, I'll go
Doesn't
for
sound like
persuasion.
intimidation.
I'll go for persuasion. 20, not natural.
With disadvantage.
Oh, with disadvantage. Oh, God.
This is where it goes down.
10.
10. You watch as one of the trees' bark opens ever so slightly, and you just hear, "Thieves must be eliminated."
Bonfires it is.
Yeah, these
I take
things
it that
are
was my
guard
full
mode that
action.
was set. Yep, that was your full action to try and persuade. You've still got your bonus action and movement.
Right, okay. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna... Bonus action, Misty Step,
Okay.
behind this guy, and just have Mortimer at the trunk. Just be like, I tried. I'm ready for a fight.
Let me just check.
Is Misty Step a cantrip?
Oh, it's not, but it's fine. It doesn't require anything other than a verbal component, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
So we must remember we don't have any spell components.
Okay. Blossom, your turn.
Yeah, I suppose. Just slash at the tree.
Okay, go ahead.
Nat 20.
Yeah, nat 20
Yay.
hits.
That works. And a 16.
Really
And a
blessed by
16
the
hit.
dice gods.
So let's see what you get for your nat 20.
So 23 damage.
23 damage. Nice.
And 15. These dice rolls are very nice.
15 damage. Yep, you just take the first blow, just chops off a whole like large branch, and the next one cuts deep into the trunk, and it's just this one's already looking pretty worn from those 2 strikes. Huh. I have 2 blossoms on my initiative tracker. I'm going to take off the one that's got
really?
6. There was apparently for some reason.
Uh,
Okay.
Well, that's taken. I mean, I can't see myself on there now, but I don't
Oh.
need to. I know what our score is. So
Okay. At the end of your turn, Blossom, any bonus action movement?
I think that's fine. I'm not going to step away because chances are they get attacks of opportunity. So yeah.
Okay. Urt's turn.
It's going to move to there. And she's
Okay.
going to do a 3rd level Spirit Guardians. But the visage that these trees see is little Urts with lighters and sticks. And all along the 15-foot radius. She's putting up little sticks and setting them.
Unfortunately, you cannot cast Spirit Guardians. The material component is a holy symbol. You do not have a holy symbol currently.
It doesn't say a material component.
Component
Spirit Guardians.
VSM, Spirit Guardians VSM, and the material component is a holy symbol.
Can she have a look around the ground for sticks? Because a holy symbol would just be the symbol of her god that she could make from sticks.
I mean, you can use a full action to try and find sticks, but that will be your action.
Yep.
And there's no guarantee you will find sticks. So go
sticks,
ahead and roll
twigs, or anything from these roots plants that are in this area that she can pull away and turn into the symbol of her god.
Go ahead and roll investigation check.
Yep.
Oh dear.
God damn it.
Oh, that was me.
19.
19. You can see there is a number of items here that you could potentially fashion into a serviceable yet rustic holy symbol.
Yeah.
It's going to take a while to gather them and actually craft them into a holy symbol, but
I feel like
enough stuff here to do so.
I feel like if we do that now, that'll save me time later on when I can't cast any spells whatsoever. So I think I'm going to do that and start gathering.
Okay, so begins. Whilst everyone else is fighting trees, is just kneeling on the floor, picking up sticks, going, "This would be good for that, and this would be good for that."
She can't do anything else, so you know.
Vienna's obviously.
Well, you had plenty of spells that are just normal and don't require any.
Most of her spells require some kind of component. So.
Okay. Vienna, your turn.
Okay. Well, they're all attacking, so I am going to attack back. I am going to turn when I can find it.
Freeze dry these bitches. Turn them into Iceland stock.
There's not really much I can do. The thing is, if they're pine, they're probably quite well adapted to the cold.
You're not sure?
I'm not sure, but I'm not taking that risk. I am going to switch my gauntlet to an arrow.
Okay, to the arrow.
Yeah. I'm going to move myself 5, 10.
Just a quick addition. I'm guessing these don't bleed.
No, they do not. Vienna, as you move, one of them does get an attack of opportunity on you.
Do they?
Yeah, you were within 10 feet of one, which is their reach. That's a 12 to hit.
Oh, okay. It misses, but yeah.
Yeah. So you just hear as you move away just the slam of a branch behind you.
I lie. It beats it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does hit me.
Yeah. Okay, so you're
I'm not
going
wearing
to
my
take.
armor anymore.
Ooh, that's a better roll. That is 20 bludgeoning damage.
No better rolls.
See?
What?
You know what? I'm
As you
going
go
to
to
rebuke that.
Okay, go ahead and that's a dexterity save for the tree. 10, so I'm going to guess that fails.
Fails.
And here comes the fire damage.
Hey!
Oh, 60.
This tree just goes up in flames and is reduced to ashes.
Thank you. I still get my go as well, don't I?
Yep, you still got your action and any other movement you want to do.
I'm gonna do my Eldritch Blast, but on the arrow scope.
Yep.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so 18 hits, but a 9 doesn't. Which one were you aiming for, just so I know?
This one.
That one. Okay. So it takes 5 damage. Okay. At the end of your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Talia, your turn.
Didn't have to be like this, trees. Why don't you just give us what they want? Or we can just incinerate you. It's up to you. Just give us the vegetables and we'll leave you with your lives. Or you can continue to fight us and we will destroy you.
Okay, are you making an intimidation check?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll an intimidation check.
Come on. 21.
21. You can see the trees looking unsure, and they sort of seem to turn their boughs to each other and they sort of rustle, and then they slowly begin moving back to their original positions. You get the feeling you have managed to cow these trees enough that they will no longer bother you, especially considering they've just
Wise.
seen 2 of their number burn into cinders.
That is most wise. We won't take it all, so we will still leave you with some of your harvest. This was a wise decision. Right. Let's get these vegetables and go.
Okay.
Okay. So go ahead and roll for me survival to see how well you do at harvesting veggies.
Are we each doing that in turn?
You can each do it in turn, or who's actually
17?
collecting veggies? Is it everyone, or is it just a few
Fiona's
people?
not. She's just watching them. She's watching the trees, making sure they don't move.
I'll try and do the same, and so will it.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and make survival checks then.
Let's see what I can pull.
Okay. So between you all, you managed to gather up probably 25 carrots, 30 potatoes, 6 good-sized swede, 18
Hang
parsnip.
on. 25 carrots. And then
30 potatoes,
30 potatoes.
5 good-sized swedes,
Yep.
18 parsnips, and 4 big pumpkins.
Just added that to our treasure just so that we know what we got.
Okay. But the
You've
trees
been
are now
most
once again.
gracious. And then we bow.
Yep. The trees are once again rooted and motionless, unmoving.
Xandal actually genuinely walks up to one and says, "We thank you for your harvest. May the Harvest Mother grant you with a better harvest next time."
The tree sort of seems to turn ever so slightly and then turns back to its original position. It acknowledges what you said, but that's about it.
It's gone fill up these troughs.
Okay. So you guys make your way back into the corridor, where immediately the massive amounts of cloves reappear again. And you all stiflingly hot as you quickly move
That was
down
all
the
veggies.
corridor as the cloves slowly fade and vanish until you reach back to the T-junction.
You can keep your hat on.
So, are you guys continuing south or turning back into the well room?
I think we were going back to the well room to see if
See
these
if it's
veggies in the troughs.
Test
will,
this
do
theory, yeah.
anything.
Okay. You go into the well room and you can see the 4 troughs.
Are they specific to animals or are they just the same?
They're just generic wooden troughs.
Put like a selection, with carrots in one and then parsnips in another, just in case they have preferences. I don't know.
Okay. So you guys fill each of the troughs with a different type of vegetable.
Yep.
Nothing happens.
One trough has a full Swede.
One trough has full of pumpkins.
Yep.
I
you're
feel
sat
like this
looking
could
at
be
them.
water.
You think?
Mm.
Should we just go do the face thing? I
Let's
feel
go do
like
the face thing.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
the face thing. Yeah.
Okay.
We go back to the
So
original
heading-
room.
Yep. Heading east out of the well room,
You keep doing
you return to that central.
because when I'm flying, I
round
feel like I'm
courtyard
swimming.
with the willow tree in the center and the stone door in the northern wall, with the indentation perfect for whoever's face is in front of it. Who is going to place their face in the indentation?
rollies.
I think it's Val.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I can do rollies, or I can stick my face in.
well, you can volunteer, or we draw straws. Or
Face goes straight in.
Okay. Val, you place your face into the indentation. There is just this warm, gentle glow that goes across your scales. And you all hear the door click. Opens up.
See, not every stupid idea has negative consequences.
Not
The
every
rest of
we're
you-
stupid
not just
idea is
dealing
stupid.
with
Hang on.
normal people.
Hang on. The rest of you, as Val says that and turns around, Val now has a long white beard that reaches down to his navel.
My. What
And
Oh,
also,
the
that's
beard
going to
you
be
have.
ingredient. Like a Chinese dragon. Do you want me to braid it? Or are you okay?
I think I'm okay. I think I kind of
Val's
like
just gonna be
this.
like,
I feel like you are thoroughly enjoying that beard.
Has all of my hair turned white, or is it just the...
You don't have any hair.
Fair point.
Yeah, you do not. Dragonborn do not normally have hair. This is weird.
Yeah, this is nice. This is...
I can imagine him just being stood there like, ooh, soft.
Yeah.
Well, shall we have a look
Let's
through
go
the door?
see
to
what's
just
behind the
open?
room. Yeah.
Go see what
Okay.
madness awaits us next.
As you enter into through the door, there is a very short 20-foot corridor of sort of frosted stone. And as you walk down it, you enter into a small 10-foot diameter room with a ceiling on, and in the center on a pedestal is a small snowman made out of snow and shining black crystals for features, wearing a top hat and holding a cane in what looks like a branch arm. And as you all enter into the room, it comes alive and starts doing this jaunty little jig with the cane, just sort of going.
Talia's like kind of bobbing her head like, hi?
He goes, "Hello, my name is Slushy, and I have a test for you. If you answer a question each correctly, you may have one of your items back. However, if you answer incorrectly, I get to take a little of your life force to help sustain myself."
Right, okay. How much are we talking?
Oh, not much. Probably only about a year's worth.
Okay. Sure, why not?
Okay, who would like to go first?
Me, I guess? I'm not
Very
good
well.
at riddles, so...
You watch as these black crystals look into your eyes, and then its crystalline mouth goes up and he goes, "What was the name of the owner of the Null's Head in Lowtown?"
1 second.
No looking at
Oh,
notes.
you
This is
can't
not
look at
allowed.
my notes. I don't fucking know without my notes.
Yeah, you can look at your notes.
Come on. My notes are in Talia's memories. Come on, NPCs. Wait, no, I'll go to locations. Locations. Null's Head, where are you? Null's Head.
Does this
Connection.
feel slightly like
Esmeralda
Packing for
Good
Revenge?
Barrel.
Yeah.
Correct. What item would you like returned?
I will take my. I'll take my chameleon armor, please.
Very well. It twirls its cane, and your chameleon armor appears in a sort of pile on the floor in front of the pedestal.
Oh, was that be 16? Because my band braces are +1s.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Who's next?
I guess me.
Very well. It looks into your eyes with those black crystals, and then goes, "What was the name of the beholder in Yashvar?"
Without my notes. Can't help you. Sorry.
Patty, I hate you.
This is when you're like, bet you wish you were a note taker.
I do not take notes.
Can we refer to Talia, who has the notes?
Yeah.
No.
My
This is
notes are
revenge,
entirely
isn't it?
only Talia. What only Talia knows is in my notes.
I feel like it's.
No, unfortunately,
I'm
no.
gonna get it wrong, but I know it's something like frost involved. No. Take my life.
Very well. It holds out its cane towards you, and you feel just this onrush of fatigue, but quickly fades. At some point, I'm going to need you to add a year to Vienna's age for me, please.
It was Glasserix, just to ease your mind.
Of course
but
it was. It was flipping Glasserix. Yeah.
Who's next?
Quick, Dritton, everybody your notes.
No. My notes.
No.
Get your own
I'll
notes.
go next.
Aha! It looks into your eyes deeply, and then goes, "What was the
Who's
name
it?
of the pre-calamity ship you found Emily on?" This is where the DM gets to test whether his players have been paying attention. Woo!
It's just been
It's
a
because
long
you guys
time.
rely on me to take all the notes, so you're fucked.
It's been a long time
Yeah.
getting from there to here. Star Trek reference.
Yep.
That angry face.
We're just thinking, it was just saying about can Talia actually age? Like, I still age, don't I? I died at 32 and then
Yeah.
was revived, but I'm
still physically aged.
Yeah, I still age, yeah.
Yeah, you still
I thought
physically
so.
aged.
I mean, on a technicality, a year's nothing to Vienna.
Yeah.
It's just,
But for some of you, a year's a lot.
long-lived.
yeah.
That mean nothing to me, my body's borrowed.
I am gonna have to start counting down soon, Zandal.
What was the question?
Give me a second. I've got 2 characters
Stop
each to look
cheating,
through.
Ben. Put your fingers down.
30, 29, 28,
I'm gonna get old, Sandal.
27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20,
What's the question?
19, 18,
The name of the ship.
17,
The ancient ship. I don't think we
16.
even.
Yes, you did.
15.
We do. We do
Did.
have the name
Yeah.
of the ship.
14,
but-
13,
Ah,
12,
Doomhammer or something? I can't remember.
11,
Yeah, it was something along them lines.
10, 9,
We've had so many ships.
Yeah.
7,
Oh, yeah, I've got it.
6, 5, 4, 3,
No.
2, 1, 0.
I have it
Check
written
your
down
shape.
somewhere. I
I've-
can't remember.
Put
Time's
everyone
up.
out of
It
their
was-
misery in the audience. Foe Smasher was the correct
Smasher.
answer.
Was Postmaster. Yeah.
It holds out its cane towards you, Zandal, and you
Bing
feel an
bong.
instant wave of
Bing bong.
fatigue. You need to add a year to Zandal's age at some point for me.
Woo.
Okay, who's next?
I'm a
I'll go
distinguished
next because I'll
gentleman.
welcome
He's got a few
being
grey
older.
hairs now.
Very well. Looks into your
So
eyes.
you're quite young.
What is the name of the paladin who trained you?
Nope. Just take my life. Just take my life.
Holds out his cane. You feel the wave of fatigue and you lose
I'm
a
trying
year
to
of your
remember
life.
now.
The answer was Fandor Brighthammer.
I wasn't sure if it was that one or the other one.
Yeah.
I was thinking Thundergut, but that was the guy on the council, wasn't it?
Yeah. Who's left of the
I'm
two
milking
ladies?
now, legally
Who's
drink
going
everywhere.
I've added
Nice
GA.
skip,
Wait, are you
'cause
that
I
young?
know
Jesus,
nothing, and
You
I
could do
don't
it.
actually have much to gain.
Come on. I
Okay,
wanna
you
know.
don't have to take part in the challenge, so
Well,
Yeah.
I'm pretty
You
sure
might know.
I maybe would, but the only possible thing that I could get, I mean, my armor, I suppose, I get
Yeah, come on.
2 AC.
you can request like things like potions or items for someone else.
Mm,
Slushy will allow that.
But the other thing is the map. That only extends to about 30 foot, isn't it? Which isn't even the length of most of the corridors.
Ask for
But it does-
spell focus.
Mm,
I mean, gets a turn as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot it. Just in case she fails.
sure.
She'll be like 20? No, 19, won't she, if she ages?
Yeah.
I say, you're all a baby.
Being
Me
that
and Deanna are
is
the
half
oldest.
played between me and you, does that mean that you have to answer the question yourself?
No, I will give you a chance to answer, and if you get it right, I may give you something extra for it. But if not,
Okay.
we'll answer correctly anyway, because it is something she would.
Takes note. Clearly.
So, do you want Ert's question?
If Blossom doesn't want to go next.
Well, I won't remember anything.
Yeah, may as well.
Okay. What creature did you attack to save Talia and Valdizian in the Black Waste? This is a major throwback.
This was at the start of the campaign. You know when she like burnt the whole place down? The thing that we were running from?
That was downtime, wasn't it?
I thought that was a
In the Black
bugbear,
Waste?
but that wasn't in the
No.
Black West. That
No.
was
No, that was a individual thing that I did with
That was us
just Ben
before
and Annette
we-
over a
Yeah,
Discord
before
call.
we joined.
wasn't there a
former
giant
Armatae.
spider in a spider's lair?
Ding ding ding! Congratulations! Please choose an item.
For Ert?
That's
Okay.
before we met Amakia and everyone. That was.
Was that
just
for
before
Ert or
Hybrid,
for
before we
anybody?
ever fought the bugbear.
That's for to pick an item. She can pick one of her own or something for the group.
Can she have a spell focus?
The thing that means
Twizzles
I can
is-
cast spells.
Yeah, Ert needs to
Nothing.
cast spells.
Who do you mean what?
Twizzles his cane and symbol of Triferian appears. Are you going to play Fuzzy Lady or are you going to not? It's entirely up to you.
Does she have to sacrifice a year of her life if she doesn't participate?
No. If she wishes to not participate, she can just walk away.
Win-win.
I think I'd rather not. I'm not confident in
enough.
my ability to answer a memory question.
Give me a riddle, I'll answer it in 2 seconds back and irritate you with the fact that I've solved it so easily, but tell me about memory.
Nope.
Fair enough. Well, thank you all for taking part. For those who did, thank you for the extra years of existence for me. And then he just stops
Most
moving
welcome.
and he's completely inanimate again. But you can see his snow has gained like another couple more layers of frost upon it.
Can I poke it?
As you go to
Always
poke
the
it,
last
there
bit
is
that
a barrier around the pedestal.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the room that we're in, are there any corridors or doors?
No, it was a dead end room.
Right. Let's go down the other
Is there any
corridor.
ice in this room?
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, there's Slushy, but he is behind a barrier.
Yeah.
Could have asked him for some of his
I think-
snow.
Go down the other corridor that's beyond this room.
Alrighty.
So you head back to the Willow Room, and this time you're going east.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before we go east,
you-
can we use this opportunity to go for a quick break to feed pets and stuff?
already fed them
Yeah.
because they were driving me insane. But
Oh, have
I
you?
do need the bathroom,
Okay.
so we can have a quick bathroom
And
drink
I
break
need to
anyway.
put my
Yep.
fire back on.
Okay,
so-
guys, we're going to take a quick break, and then we will be back to continue
Shenanigans will
exploring
follow.
this dungeon that I may have made too big. This dungeon
Poss-
has 3 levels, and these guys aren't even a quarter of the way through the first level yet.
Oof.
I may have made this too big. We will see.
You always do,
Anyway.
though.
I like to design. Anyway, see you all in a bit. Go get drinks. Go do what you need to do. We will be back shortly. Hello and welcome back. Hopefully you all managed to get drinks, snacks, whatever you needed. Do whatever you needed. Anyway, as you guys head east out of the Willow Room, you go along another sort of 50 to 80 feet corridor, and you come out into another square courtyard. Again, similar to the one with the well, there are corridors leading out of every wall of this square courtyard, going off to the north, the south, the west, which you've come out of, and the east. Let me just double check. Yep. And in the... Oh, sorry, no, the east is in the eastern wall there is a door rather than a corridor. My apologies, that was me misreading my notes. In the middle of this courtyard is a large, beautiful pine tree with small candles burning with soft-coloured red and gold flames amongst its branches, along with streamers of brightly coloured card arrayed around and amongst the branches. Arrayed around the base of the tree are a number of brightly coloured wrapped parcels. In front of these parcels are each of the cardinal directions facing each of the potential entrances. There is a sign that reads in common, 1 gift per visitor, no reciprocity required.
Reciprocity? Is that like no need to give a present back?
Yeah, so Vienna, you would know that amongst the Fae, if a Fae gives you a gift, it means you are then beholden to that Fae. Because the idea is that if someone gives you
Right.
something, give back something of equal value. It's part of the rules of hospitality and reciprocity. So it's why, like, when you got invited to the ball, they asked you, will you give yourselves as the entertainment? If you hadn't, you get the feeling you probably would have been forced to anyway, because you would have been beholden to them for the invite. It's like
We didn't
already
ask for.
and it's why one of those things where you never accept food from Fae. You never accept like trinkets
Just
or
never
anything.
talk to a Fae.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
don't talk to them and then you'll be fine.
I wonder why I decided to be a patron for.
Uh-oh. We've
Oh,
lost
it's Aaron's
Aaron.
turn this
Because
time.
He'll be back in a second.
He'll be
keeps
back.
doing that.
Yeah.
Well, he
There
kept
he
doing
is.
it while he's not on stream. But
He's back.
But yeah,
Um.
so
Okay.
Are there
Yeah.
any blue
this-
presents?
So, looking underneath the tree, there are 8 different coloured wrapped presents. There is one wrapped with red paper with gold ribbon, and there are multiple of each of these, so don't feel like you have to pick different ones. There is green paper with gold ribbon, gold paper with red ribbon, silver paper with green ribbon, yellow paper with black ribbon, blue paper with bronze ribbon, purple paper with white ribbon, and white paper with blue ribbon.
White ribbon.
White ribbon.
White
Look,
ribbon.
I've got a cold, alright?
Sorry.
I've got a cold. It makes
What
me
was the
say
last?
things weird.
Sorry, what was the last?
Don't
colour?
tease the DM, you'll get smited.
I'm sorry.
White paper with blue ribbon.
Okay.
So just to confirm, in terms of colours that would relate to Val, it would be the gold or the yellow.
I would have said blue with
You just give it
bronze ribbon. You're wearing blue.
Again, none of
well, you
these-
normally wear blue, but
None of these parcels have
They
names
don't
on. They're just
matter.
you can take
Yeah,
whichever one you want.
Take whichever.
I'll go
Uh,
for
And again,
white
there is
with blue.
multiple. There is multiple of each. You're going to take white with blue.
Yeah.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm
Uh,
gonna take the purple one.
So we're going to start with Talia then. The white with
white.
blue ribbon. As you take and open it up, inside you find a small box, and within there is a pouch of 50 gold coins.
Oh, lovely. I'll take that. 50 gold coins. I'll add that to my Do I need to add that, or is that not going to be there if we ever get out of this?
I mean, you
No
can add it.
take-backsies. Okay, I'll add it for now, but...
Can I try one of the blue with bronze?
Hang on, Vienna had picked one up next.
Okay, sorry.
So Vienna, you pick up the purple with white ribbon.
Yeah.
As you pick it up and look it over, and you go to open it, you feel it. You go to like unwrap the paper, and then you can't move your hands, as it bursts open with rows of teeth and eyes and a tongue, and
I got
is
a
going
bloody
to take
mimic.
a bite out of you.
Fucking mimic!
As the mimic attempts to make a bite attack against you.
I got the mimic.
Ah!
That is a 23 to
Gotta be
hit.
a mimic.
Yeah, that hits. The
So
one
you
time
take-
we should have checked the bloody boxes.
Always a mimic in one of these
7.
ones.
7 piercing damage and 5 acid damage, so 12 damage in total.
Yeah, a Fey offers
And
you
the
something
mimic
and
is-
there's no catch. Definitely no catch at all.
Do we see this?
Yeah, the rest of you can see this mimic attacking
Can
you,
I
and it's
like
still
go,
alive.
"Oh, fuck," and then like shoot it with a crossbow, like freak out? As a
Yeah, you all
reaction?
get an
Is that a
action.
thing?
I'm
Oh,
not
cool,
going to
I'm
make
gonna-
this
I'm
be
gonna-
initiative. You all get a... Because I get the feeling you're about to insta-give this poor mimic.
18.
18 hits, and it
Yeah,
would count for
7
sneak attack.
piercing,
Yep, so
6 necrotic, 18 sneak.
13. And I've got to figure out amounts. That's 13, 23. That's 31 damage. The mimic is still alive, but looking very hurt.
Quick!
Anyone
hit
else doing
it!
anything?
There's not really much I can do because I'm stuck to it.
Yeah, your
Alright.
hands are
Not
stuck.
much I
to it.
can do
Yeah.
either.
You bite it back.
Can I grab one of the sticks that Urt was
All I know
collecting
is that
and put the stick in the mouth of the mimic to keep his jaws from clamping again?
I mean, go ahead and roll me an unarmed strike to see whether
I
you
mean, it
can
has acid.
thrust a stick.
Yeah. I don't want to kill the mimic because it's been forced here the same way we have.
It's a fucking
So,
mimic. It deserves to die.
Not necessarily.
yeah.
I mean, if it's
See, the
9.
lizards
adventurously,
Songbirds. Wait, they
No,
love birds
you
or
go
songbirds?
you go to thrust the stick into the mouth, and the mimic just closes it up and just like lashes out with a pseudopod, knocking the stick out your hand.
I'm not stuck to the mimic at the same time, am I?
No.
Okay.
Put ideas in the DM's head.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
Blossom
All I
and
know
Earth,
is- all I
Blossom
know
and
is
Earth
that
both have
somewhere,
an action
somewhere,
if they want to take it.
somewhere in an alternate reality, there is a ranger rogue that just shudders.
It'd be flat. Fucking
I can try and
Lara would have just
stab it.
destroyed it.
and I
Go
can
ahead and
turn
roll your
my-
attack.
my whip into a
Punch it
sword.
into
So I don't just
non-existence.
Regular sword,
lash.
yeah.
Just wrap Vienna in a whip.
Like,
Yeah,
Fucking arm
Yeah.
off with the whip.
roll a nat one, just sever her hands.
I mean, she let go of the mimic.
Hmm. 16.
16 does indeed hit.
Nice.
Eviscerate him, Blossom.
I think the only thing I can maybe do is if it's just a presence size, I can try and like hit the mimic on the ground, but I don't know how
Yeah.
I.
I suppose it'd just be
It
unarmed
is-
or
Yeah.
strength
Yeah, an
check,
unarmed
wouldn't it,
strike.
you know?
12 damage. It is looking very wounded, but it is still alive.
I will do an unarmed strike. So
Like a coin all over again, right, Val?
I mean, that was just
Yeah.
damage.
oh
That was damage. That wasn't even to hit.
oh, hang on,
Wrong button.
try that one.
You want the hit button. Oh.
That one. Oh.
No. No, that misses. Still
Now
has an
stuck
action.
to a leg as well.
Should just
Uh,
glare it
Somehow
at
it's
it.
You,
stuck to her opposite
You
leg.
jinxed yourself there by rolling the damage first.
Yeah, I know.
Still has an action if she wants to take it.
Level 1 guiding bolt.
Okay.
26 to
Hits.
hit.
Definitely
Hits.
hits.
Does 18
and
damage.
with that, the mimic is vaporized in a blast of radiant light, and all that's left is a piece of ribbon that just falls slowly,
legit was
fluttering
just
to
like-
the floor.
Fiona's just like looking at it, going, "Why do I get the shit deals?"
Don't always get the shit
Okay.
deals. Val got that coin that one time.
Yeah, that's true.
He did get that rotten apple though.
Do I still have that rotten apple?
Not
Probably
currently,
not.
but you do normally.
Oh, you got like a rotten apple in your satchel, just like
Yeah, I
probably
have.
like
I've
liquid
not done
ooze at the
anything
bottom
with
of your
it.
bag by now. Oh.
Anyway, Val, you were going to pick a present before that happened.
I said blue with bronze ribbon.
Blue with bronze. Okay.
Yeah.
So you pick up the blue paper with the bronze ribbon. You open it up and look it over. Within this rectangular parcel is a book that is completely blank. There is no writing or title.
Okay.
He's
Can
still got a
I-
better deal than me.
I don't have a pen on me, do I? Does it
No.
have a pen with it?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, inside it was what?
The thing.
It's completely blank.
Blank.
No writing, no title. It's just a blank book.
Is it?
It's
not the.
it's the rest of the party's note-taking skills.
Is it? Is it my diary? No, it wouldn't be
Nope.
blank, would it? No.
No.
Is it the
No, so the book goes into whatever bag or crevice I can put the book into.
Okay.
We'll check that
Uh,
later.
who-
Maybe it's important.
Blossom, Zandal, or Ert, you're still left to pick a present.
Sandal's gonna go for the red present.
The red paper with gold ribbon. You take
Yeah.
that and open it up, and within you find a small rectangular box containing a bottle of fine elvish wine.
Nice.
Okay.
If we get lost, we can always get drunk.
Okay.
It's going to go for gold.
Gold.
Gold,
paper with red
gold.
ribbon.
Gold.
Always believe,
Always
in
believe
your
in
soul.
Opening up
Copyright.
this one, it is a conically shaped
You're
box within, and opening it reveals a greater healing potion.
Ah, nice one.
How come
Uh,
everyone else gets nice things?
Because you chose the wrong color.
Hmm,
Damn it.
So, Blossom, do you want the colors again?
I will also go for a golden red one.
Okay. So, gold paper with red ribbon, you take it, open it up. Another greater healing potion.
Ah.
So
There's gold in the white and blue ribbons.
it doesn't matter because you can only pick one. So
Is that everyone?
Yep, everyone has now
Uh,
picked.
yeah.
Right, move on then.
Okay.
Oh, at least we got
Okay.
some gold out of it.
Thank
So
you,
there
tree.
is-
Some healing potions that could be very useful.
Don't hit us.
Yeah, don't
There
attack
is
me. I don't
a-
want to kill any more of you.
So, there is a passageway to the north that bends round to the west. There is the door in the eastern wall, and there is a passageway to the south.
Sorry, say that again, Paddy.
So there is the passageway to the north that bends round to the west. There is a door in the eastern wall, or there is a passageway leading out from the south.
Eastern wall.
Yeah, let's try the eastern wall.
Okay. So you head over to the door. The door is made out of pine. No carvings or engravings in this one, though.
Okay. Does it have a handle at least?
Yeah, there is a handle.
I will go and try it.
You turn the handle and push. The door opens, and leads into a rough stone corridor, again layered with frost, that seems to wind away ahead of you. For you, Vienna, it's fine because you have dark vision, but it is a completely enclosed corridor, and the only light getting in is from this open doorway now. Otherwise, it is pitch black.
Boobies.
Yep, the mace lights up.
There seems to be a light at the end of the corridor there. Shall we go forward?
Might as well.
Again, you can't see the end of this corridor because unlike most of the others you've been in have either been straight or just a very gentle curve, this one seems to wind and sort of move in like a sort of serpentine fashion. So you can see the first curve, but then not past that.
Okay. I'll just
Okay.
get. I'm not really one for looking for traps, but I will look for traps on the way through. But Talia's probably
Okay.
better at doing that.
Go ahead and make me a perception or investigation check, your choice.
I'll go perception.
Hey.
There we go.
Nice.
Perception. So as you're moving along, you don't see any sign of traps currently. However, as you go up to sort of the first turn, you do see that there are small holes in the frosted stone walls. Not big, very, very small, probably only about a foot across at most. And they're just at regular intervals along the wall.
I'll point this out to everyone. As like,
Maybe
just
if we
watch
just
out.
all
There's, yeah.
We could
Let's
poke.
all just duck and watch out. What's
Yeah,
happening.
just sit below them, just in case.
Well, they're at
Shuffle
about the
along.
middle. They're about the middle of the wall. They're not high or low, they're at the middle.
Oh, right, okay.
You can still army crawl.
I could poke the first one, see what happens.
Could,
You would poke something into the first one?
Well, I'm asking
in.
the rest of the group if they think
Okay.
that's worthwhile.
I don't think poking it, I'm kind of looking for something that's going to spurt out an arrow or something from the holes.
I mean,
Alright.
with that perception check, if you sort of glance into the hole, you can see there is a space behind it. There doesn't appear to be any mechanism or creature behind there. It appears just like an empty little room behind each of these holes.
That's odd.
Mortimer, straight into the first one.
Mortimer goes in and is... Well, no, Mortimer would be too big. Like I say, they're only
Really?
about a foot in diameter. Yeah, okay, he probably would fit.
Yeah, for a spade.
Yeah. So Mortimer goes in. You wiggle him around. Can't feel anything.
Did he see anything? Can Mortimer see?
Mortimer, what are you seeing?
Mortimer cannot see. Mortimer cannot see.
Blind sense.
What good are you, Mortimer? Like,
I mean, maybe don't
I mean,
disrespect
I-
the sentient items.
I share your vision, boy.
Okay, we'll tread
Do
carefully.
you see what
Well,
I see?
I don't see what you see.
As you continue down along this corridor, moving around the twists and turns, these small holes continue for a while, but eventually they do end after about another 100 or so feet of this corridor. After maybe another 100 feet, Vienna, you can see in the distance that the corridor is a dead end, or looks to be a dead end.
Guys, it looks like we've come to a stop.
For fuck's sake.
I've got an idea. Did you say when you looked through the hole there was like you could see into another room?
I
Yeah.
think it said there was, yeah.
Yeah, there was a couple of little rooms.
I'm
behind
going to
each
take a
hole.
risk, and I turn into a raven, and I'm gonna try and
Okay.
through the hole.
You go through the hole as a raven into
Yes.
this small room. The
I'm
small
not gonna
room
like stand
appears
on the
to
edge
be-
and just kind of look around, like.
Looking into the room, as a raven, you take on a raven's stats. Ravens do not have dark vision, if I remember correctly. So, though there is
just,
light coming in from behind you,
Ravens. No.
no. So go ahead and make me a perception check at disadvantage, as there is some light coming in from behind you from the mace, but obviously your body is blocking quite
Passive
a bit of that.
perception is 13 for a raven. Skills is
yeah, but you are actively-
perception plus 3. So if I click that, I'm probably not. I might roll lower. You never know. 5.
No,
I'm not
it's
very smart.
too dark and gloomy. You can't see anything.
What a waste. I'll shuffle back through the hole. Pop back into myself. Well, that didn't fucking help. I can't see anything. Raven eyes are terrible. No dark vision. There's another
Okay.
room through those halls, but I
Uh,
didn't see anything.
Let's go. Let's go back and try one of the other corridors.
Okay. As you guys turn to go back, Vienna,
Oh,
you feel a
for
pressure
goodness
plate
sake.
sink under your
Oh,
foot.
always you! You look
You looked for traps in the first part of the corridor. You never said you continued looking for traps.
worst adventurous
You just-
ever. How have we lived this long?
And
Oh.
now you see from all those holes along the walls going away from you, faint flashes of blue. Sorry, Catherine was just checking I'm warm enough, which I am. I'm going to turn my blower on just to make sure I
Hi,
am.
Catherine. Hello.
I've been told I have to work an extra shift to cover turning on my little
Hey,
blow
we don't
heater.
have any choice next week. We've got to work overtime. And we don't get paid
Yeah.
for Christmas.
Anyway,
Do
you
I
see
die?
these little flashes of blue coming from within the holes, and you hear this faint, icy, tinkling, giggling from behind, like filling the corridor. It's like,
Run!
Oh, God. Oh, they're quicklings or
Okay.
something.
as you guys reach the first set of holes, I'm going to need you all to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
This is where I wish I'd taken the boots of agility and not the extra AC. Because I don't get advantage. Dex save, did you say?
You all get a +3 if you're close to me.
Well, that's good, because I rolled a fucking nat 1! I rolled 9!
Still higher than mine.
11, what, 12?
So,
Did you say +3 or +4?
Plus
It doesn't
3.
matter. Yeah. So I would have had, like, I don't know, it was 14.
so Vienna pass, Talia pass with the +3 from Val,
Oh.
Xandal fail,
Oh, wait, that'd be 13 if it's +3.
Val pass,
Yeah, I think
Blossom.
No, it would have only been 12.
Blossom
I would have only
definitely
rolled
passed.
12 if it's only +3. It would have been 12.
Blossom gets a 32,
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
that's just a pass.
The DC's only a 10, so
Oh,
these
Good job I had
things
that
are
+3
not
then.
hard to. These things are not hard to dodge per se. They're just
So just me then.
yeah.
Just
Well,
you.
well, everyone else is going to take half damage.
oh great.
So
Alright,
that
lay it
is
on me.
3.
What
of
damage
them.
is it?
So that's 8.
Each
That's
time.
the point, actually. What damage is it?
Yeah.
It
It's
is cold
necrotic or
damage.
fire.
Because
fuck.
I'm resistant.
Oh, you're resistant, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only resistant to necrotic, poison. Well, no, necrotic and fire.
Oh. Xandal, you take 31 points of cold damage.
Oh, and poison.
Everyone else takes 15, or if you are resistant to cold, you take 7.
Okay, that's fine.
Does my shield make me resistant? I'm trying to find the thing.
I believe you
Not
should
unless
be
you
resistant
stay.
to cold, but double check. No, it has automatic resistances to most of the elements by this point. Let me find and double check
How's
it.
that? Because it's accepted? It's accepted
Yeah.
state, isn't it? It will say in your journal
Uh,
notes anyway what it does.
Yeah, it's very small writing, so I'm struggling to read
Yeah.
without
I'm
my
feeling-
glasses.
Yep. Wielder gains resistant to fire, cold, lightning, and thunder damage. So yes, you are resistant to cold. So you only take
So-
7.
7.
Ah,
Cool.
I only got poison, fire, and necrotic resistances. Is it, unfortunately?
But
This is where I wish
that
I
was
was a
only the
blue
first-
tiefling.
that was only the first set of holes. I need you all to make a second dexterity save as you go past
Right.
the next set of holes.
Before
actually, Talia-
Hey,
before
24
Talia.
that time.
Talia, you take nothing.
What? Oh, is it
Evasion.
necrotic? Oh,
No, evasion. It's a dex save.
Oh, right, okay. So
You have
what-
evasion as a rogue.
So
you take no
15
damage, so you-
heal. I'll back up to 64 then, and then 24.
Yeah.
So yeah, even if
Yep.
I did.
So you
get
take
that.
no damage this round.
Haha, rogues, baby.
So
Right, before-
Plus-
Aaron's
plus
on
3.
combat,
Trying
so,
to
yeah.
say something.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Before we even get to that second hole, I'm casting Aura of Vitality
Okay.
before I turn into a fucking popsicle by the second thing.
Okay. So you
So-
cast Aura of Vitality.
Yeah.
You're not
to-
rolling very well, are you, Aaron?
Nope.
Okay. So I still
There we
need
go.
Yeah.
dex
Uh,
saves. Awareness.
Me and Blossom
fine.
have got decks for days.
So I just need Sandal.
I'm
Actually, to
coming.
be fair, me, Val, and have the exact same decks, don't we?
I think you've got the same dex as me, but I get
Plus
I've
3.
got plus 4, 19
Plus
plus
3.
4.
yeah, I've got +4 from dex, +4 from proficiency, +2 from dark augmentation, and then Val's +3.
Ah, oh yeah, plus 3 as well. So yeah, I rolled.
So, Everyone passed. So Talia takes none. Everyone else takes 14, except for Val and Vienna, who only take 7 again.
I would have said I evaded the first one, but like as you could only have one like reaction per thing, I rolled high enough that
Yeah.
I passed the second one. I don't want to be like, oh, I could just evade every single thing all the time.
No,
I
no,
was gonna
you
say,
evade.
how much-
You evade again.
how much-
Evasion is just
Oh.
a constant thing. And
Is
this
it?
isn't
Oh, I thought
all
it was
happening
like
in the
a
same
reaction.
round. This isn't all happening in the same round.
Okay.
This is you guys running down a corridor.
I just wanted to clarify. I'm not taking the
Yeah.
piss or being
As
OP.
you're running past, you can see in these holes these small ice sprite-like creatures just crowding around the hole, and there's a couple in each one that are just breathing out this frosty breath into the corridor as you run past.
Okay, so is
you
it at
still-
least sort of like 6 seconds between holes?
Yeah, you've got a couple of seconds between
Okay.
holes.
So yeah,
Sounded
I'm
like doing
definitely
big brain.
yeah, I'm healing as I'm going.
Do you want to piggyback
Well,
that,
actually-
Sandal?
Actually, Sandal, you need to make me a concentration check. You just took damage whilst you
It's
have
not
a
a con-
concentration still up.
It's not a concentration spell.
That's fine then. So, next
Yep.
dexterity
Hey,
saving
Oh,
throw,
it's
please,
a
everyone.
concentration
wanna-
spell,
do you
actually.
wanna-
Yeah, no, it
Oh.
is. Let me
I
con
was gonna
check.
say, do you want to piggyback? Actually, no.
9. So that's a
No.
no. So
No.
okay, popsicle time. It's going
Yeah.
to be.
So next deck save.
Yep, next dex save.
Come on, 16. Yes.
16, pass. So no damage to Talia.
9.
Yep.
Oh, so is it like if I make a deck
Fail,
save
Sandal.
because of evasion, if I pass, I don't take any damage, but if I fail, I
Yeah.
take half?
Oof.
take
Is
half,
that how
yeah.
it works? Yeah.
Val
Oh.
fails.
Oof.
No, fails.
Waiting on.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ertz failed,
failed.
not
Oh,
Val.
dear.
Yeah, I can see his name,
Okay.
her name underneath.
So that is.
That Roll20 being a bitch, or you swap in character sheets? Not
So 26
you
damage
took 21.
to Zandal and Ert.
46, did you say?
26.
Oh.
26. 2-6.
46.
then-
You know.
13 damage to Blossom. And be 6 damage to Vienna and Valdizian.
Talia's like backflipping and spinning around and being like, woo! Oh shit, 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 shit.
You guys can now
Moonwalk at one point.
see. You can see the door, but there is one more set of holes between you and the door. So you have a quick round to do any prep or anything you'd like to do.
I'm just going for it. 20. Dirty.
Yep.
Okay.
Dirty 20. Mm.
Oh crap.
Reese, do you know
Oh,
how to
well,
roll low? Like, what the fuck?
Well, I've got a plus 13. If this is a DC of 10, can I just not fail?
At this
Yeah,
point,
you
it's
literally
just-
can't fail.
Plus 13 to what?
Yeah,
Dex
because of
saves.
Holy,
dark
I've only got plus
augmentation and
8. Like, plus 9
Yeah, but
is
also
my best
because
stat,
of-
and that's stealth.
because of Val's plus 3, that brings you up to basically plus 11, so you can't fail.
Oh, so I
Yeah.
rolled like 23 then.
Yeah.
Dope.
Who am I waiting on? Got
And then it's
Talia's.
just
I've got.
dark augmentation.
I'm just waiting on
Got
Xandal.
Val's. Yep. Go on,
Why
just
is
roll the
Xandal
dice.
shaking his head?
Xander won't roll. He's just gonna die there.
You can't already
in
be
the
dead,
hole.
is he?
Oh,
Is it
God.
too late for me to
Unconscious.
use
Oh, are you
one of my
unconscious?
see fate to tweak Xandal's threads and give him advantage, or is it
Too late. Too late now. He's on the floor
Sorry,
unconscious.
Xandal. Oh, unconscious. Shit.
He's
you're
unconscious.
all running that way. Sandal's the slowest person here.
Blossom, you've got a potion, right?
Yeah, I do.
Can I go and get our friend up? Because I got evasion, so I can get back and probably be okay.
You guys need to make a decision quick.
Go. Yep.
Give me
Do
the potion, Blossom.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the greater. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna quickly run back to Xandal and give him the potion. Do I need to make another deck save?
Could have just cast Healing Word, but you know.
Oh wait, shit. I forgot that she had the
I mean, I'll allow you guys to retcon quick if you want.
Rickon. Here's your potion back.
Healing word.
I forgot she got that with the present, didn't she?
7.
So,
Shit.
Handel, you
So
come
what?
back to consciousness.
To roll and then go back conscious.
Hang on. What was Adept Healer? I can't remember what the...
Plus another
Adept
D4.
Healer.
Just another D4. Hang on.
Adept Healer or Adept Healer. Which one was it?
Adept.
What's another one? There you go.
So 8 healing.
What's that?
Thank you.
You got wrong again, yeah? Don't
I
face
know.
this, yeah. Come on, Zedel, you can do it! You're only little.
Right. Do I technically get a round to sort of like just before I have to make that final roll? Because I've still got to stand up
You-
and go.
If you stay, so seeing as this is a dynamic action thing, it's not an actual combat. So if you
No.
say you're going to stay there and do some stuff, you're still amongst a bunch of holes. You're going to have to make 2 deck saves before you reach that door. So,
Okay.
so you can either get up and go and
yeah.
only make 1, or you can try and do something and then have to make 1 and then go and make the final one.
If he's stopping, can I like quickly give him advantage and be like, come on? So that he's at
Yeah,
least
but
got
that will
advantage on
be-
the deck save.
That will be your use of Sea Fate, or,
Yep,
or one of
I'll
your
have one
uses.
left. One left. I've got you, Xandal! Come on!
So you have advantage
Okay.
on the deck save.
Do-do.
Do-do-do. Banana.
Do-do-do-do.
BM.
I'm waiting for the deck save. Casting haste on himself.
Waste.
And then
I will-
the deck save
I
comes.
Did
will-
you just make me waste my
Yep.
fucking sea fate on you? Can I retcon
I will
that?
say-
That's-
I will say, with haste, you managed to get past the holes before they managed to fire off the
Unbelievable.
breath. But the rest of you,
Talia's gonna
Sorry.
slap you upside the head. I'm fucking trying to help you, you idiot! Knocks him back unconscious. Damn it!
Either way,
Who
that
was a day?
advantage-
So,
Either way, that advantage, even if I pass,
You've
I'm
got
going
advantage for the
down
next
again.
minute, Xandor. So
yeah,
you're
that's fine.
kind of fucking using
guys,
it.
guys, can I say what
Yes,
I need to
sorry.
say, please? So everyone except for Val takes 12 cold damage, except for Talia, and Sandal. And then Val, because you are resistant, you take 6 cold damage.
And Vienna takes half as well.
No, she failed, so she takes.
Failed, so I take the full 12.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were resistant to frost.
I am cold resistant though,
She-
so
Yeah.
So you are cold resistant, but you still failed the dex save. So
yeah.
you take the
Okay.
full amount, but then halved, which I already did, because the original
Oh,
amount
okay.
was meant to be 25.
Yes. Which I'm glad I've not taken.
Why
Yep.
would you be
But
unconscious?
you guys watched as just this Xandal-shaped blur goes past you, opens the door, and you all run through, and then the door is slammed shut behind you,
We're like.
and you are back in the room with the pine tree and the presents.
It's not so gentle, isn't it? The frost fucking increases or follows us. She's just like mumbling to herself. Asshole. Well, shit.
Well,
Let's not go down there again.
no. Where do we go now?
Those trowels are really irritating me, Vienna. I want to solve it so much.
Uh,
I don't like this place.
no. Well, we've got more corridors to go down. We may be here
Yep,
for a
so-
while.
Now, let's go.
So from
If
in
we
here, the
don't
two
get out of
corridors.
this level, I'm gonna...
The two corridors you haven't been down are the northern one that curves to the west, and there is one to the south.
Eeny, meeny,
No.
miny, mo.
Yeah, go for it.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Captured. I was trying to
Tiefling?
think of some DVD tiefling by the tail. Eeny, meeny, miny, south.
Okay, let's go south.
Okay. Okay. So you guys head out down through the south corridor. Going along, it eventually leads to not a door as such, it's like a beaded curtain.
Okay. Try and peer through the beaded
Look over the
Okay.
curtains.
Maybe not.
As you peer
Get
through
tangled
the
in them.
beaded curtain and sort of poke your head through, you look into a small rectangular room that looks to be a abandoned kitchen. There is another corridor directly across from you with another beaded curtain across the entranceway. Against the western wall, there is a line of cold, long, disused ovens with a bunch of ash sort of filling them and spilling out of them. On the eastern wall, there is a number of cupboards, and there is a table in the middle of the floor.
Kitchen.
Hey, you can cook
I
your
mean, we have
vegetables.
Balazar with us.
Doesn't do us any good cooking them, though.
Nah. So
We
there's
could
no.
make a nice meal and then leave it here and hope that something eats it and helps us, but... eh. I don't really want to lug these bloody things around. What
Yeah,
we have
let's,
left that we haven't left in the trowels.
yeah,
Let's stock the kitchen with the vegetables that we have left. Why not?
yeah. Let's do that.
Okay, so we'll
So you guys
offload
go over-
all of the veggies that we have left. So
Okay.
I don't know. We'll say like a portion of each. So like a couple of swede, a couple of parsnips, maybe a pumpkin, some of the potatoes and carrots. But yeah, so
Yeah.
we don't have any vegetables on us anymore.
Okay. So do you put them on the table or in the cupboards?
Put them where they make sense, I guess. Is there like some kind of pantry? Like, what was that beaded curtain? The other one?
So there's another beaded curtain across the other side that looks like it leads to another corridor,
Oh.
leading southwards. or there is the ovens on the western wall, a large table in the middle of the floor, and a bunch of cupboards on the eastern wall.
I suppose it makes sense to put it on the table, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll put the vegetables and stuff on the table.
Okay.
It's a
You put
mimic.
all of the vegetables on the table. You place them all down.
Yep.
They stay on the table. Nothing seems to happen.
Don't know if I were to get any ovens going, so would be the curtain and down the corridor.
Yeah. we'll
Have a
just
look,
to
see
keep
what's
going.
down there.
We're being very boring at the minute because we're not.
Yeah, we
putting
need to be more
anything out.
entertaining. Let's
Yeah.
be a bit more reckless. What's up, Blossom?
Yeah.
I mean, you've been fairly entertaining.
When we were in Equinox's place,
Yeah.
wasn't there like a dragon or something, a small dragon living in one of the ovens?
Yeah,
or
there were
fireplace
little
somewhere?
ash dragon thingies, weren't there? Like we had the. Let's have a look around. Let's see if there's any friends in here.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
21.
21. Glancing at the ovens, you do see in the like 3 of the 4 ovens these tiny little beady yellow eyes watching you, as 3 ash drakes are currently just happily sort of like covered by the ash and just watching you. They don't seem to be bothered by your presence, and they don't seem like they're
Hello?
antagonistic unless you're going
I'm
to
gonna get down and
antagonize
talk to
them.
them. Hello.
Hi.
We have some lovely vegetables. Would you like some?
No.
What do you like? Why are you in here?
We like mice. And we live in the chimneys. It's good place to live.
We could put some vegetables out to see if it gets any mice for you.
That could be good.
Do you know what's down that corridor past the beaded curtain in here? Not the one we came in, which was that one. Like, what's down there? Do you know?
Hang on, let me just check my notes and see whether they would know. That leads to a little weird-looking room. Got a big iron, like, I think you call them doors. And then there is another passageway that leads out the other side. That one leads to weird room with a board of some kind.
Board?
Yeah.
Oh.
Seeing people use them to little sticks of white and make squiggles on.
Oh, like a drawing board.
Tic-tac-toe?
I don't know. What's
Sure.
tic tac
Like
toe?
little X's and circles, and you have to make a row of 3?
No, this is weird. Lots of weird squiggles.
Okay, well, we'll leave the vegetables on the table. Maybe some mice will be attracted to it, and you'll get some food. Thanks for
Okay.
your help.
There's also food in the cupboards, so mice might go for that as well.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
You don't
right,
mind if
one at the
you don't
door.
mind if we
Oh,
take
yeah.
some? If we're hungry, do you? As long as we
No.
leave some for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you for your help. And then I'll close the oven and be like, the Drakes say there's some weird board that you squiggle on through there. And they really like mice, so we can leave the vegetables. They said we can take some of the food from the cupboards if we're hungry, as long as we leave some to lure them out.
Okay. So yeah.
Okay.
Deanna kind of looks in the cupboards to see what's actually there.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Be right back.
Investigation. I see nothing.
Well, you managed to find it's not difficult to open them up, and there is a number of like dried rations and wrapped dried stuff in like oilcloths and that sort of thing. And you managed to find enough dried rations for 2 days worth of rations for all of you. As you are going along the cupboards, though, there is one that is locked.
I will wait for Annette to come back.
Anyone else
She'll
want to
be
look in the
there
cupboards
soon.
or do anything?
Yeah.
Lockpicks, please. Ugh. I'm back. Xandal?
Sandal hands him over.
Thank you. Are there any traps?
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Oh, every time I roll for investigation, it's a 16.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and pick them up. 16.
16.
Apparently,
You
I can't
feel
roll
like
higher than that.
Almost there, but you just can't quite seem to get it.
Can
Just
I try one more
something is just
time?
resisting you. You can, but the DC will go up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again. I'm not gonna push my luck after that though. Fuck.
No.
No, you seem to have lost the knack that you had before, and it's just
She just
not doing it.
hands the lockpicks back to Xandal, and it just sits in a corner and sulks.
Can I try?
If you pick that lock valve, I'm going to kill you.
What is it?
The shit is broken.
What is the check? Sleight of hand.
It's a dexterity. Well, no, it's the dexterity check. And are you proficient in thieves' tools?
Yeah. You're not.
Yeah, I think your lockpicking.
So if
comes
you're
down
not,
to
then
hitting
it's
it with
just
the spade.
it's a straight dex check.
Okay.
Or you can try and force the door if you want.
I was just about to suggest, do you want to actually
Can I
the door
force the
open?
door?
That was going to be my option.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a strength check.
Nope.
Nope. You sort of try and get Mortimer in and pry the door open, but you just can't seem to get the leverage.
Xandal's going to have a go, and I realise that. Yeah, I'm going to do the sleight of hand because I'm proficient,
Okay.
but I always forget that I have tool expertise, which means my
Okay, so
proficiency is
double-
doubled.
Double proficiency. Yep.
Yeah.
So add an extra 3, is it?
Oh,
Or
it's never gonna
yeah,
work
extra
this
3 at
down.
your current level.
Yeah.
No.
14. No.
14. No. Again, the lock is just a little too complicated for you.
What is it with fucking doors and D&D?
I know. It's like we can do
Oh, wait.
anything else.
It wouldn't be 14. It would be 15. But still no.
15? No.
I thought
still
I rolled
no.
16, so if that
Yeah.
didn't work. I don't want to break your tools.
I'm going to try one more time, and I'm going to use
Okay.
a flash of genius.
The DC is going to go up.
Yeah.
You don't, I'm
I'm
going to
using
try and
flash of
drop kick
genius
it.
as well.
I'm going to throw myself
Uh,
at
Get
the frickin'
frustrated
door.
just not opening doors, yeah.
There we go. So 22 plus my flash of genius, which is a plus
This time,
3.
this time,
So 25.
you just seem to have a moment of inspiration, and you just go, and the cupboard swings open, revealing
Harlan's just like
behind
giving
it,
you death glares.
revealing behind it a hidden passageway.
Oh,
It's like a small, sort of 5-foot crawl space that goes sort of slowly downwards. Not a steep downwards, probably only about sort of that sort of gradient.
So Vienna's kind of gonna peer down it and see if she can see like where it leads.
Yeah, you can, with your dark vision, you can see the end. It's only about 50 feet long.
Okay.
At the other end, you can see what looks like a mechanism next to what looks like a piece of ice.
Do you want us to be entertaining? We can just
Ice.
go down there and see what happens.
Yeah, Vienna's just like she's getting impatient because she's getting fed up with the place. So
Talia's just like walking behind her, like fucking Xandal picking the lock when I could.
So yeah, she'll have a look at the mechanism.
Okay. So the mechanism itself is just a little button, and the ice is a frosted stone wall. So it looked like ice from the distance, but when you get closer, it is just stone with a thick layer of frost.
Considering everything else she's touched that's been a button has nearly tried to kill her, she's a bit.
Want me to get
weary.
that?
Yeah, just in case.
I'm gonna look at the button and see if I know what it does, and probably not figure that out. But
Go ahead, roll an investigation check.
come on,
16.
16. You get the feeling that this button is not trapped and is used to open this panel in front of you.
I'm just gonna hit the button. I don't care. Fuck it.
You press the button and the wall in front of you just sort of clicks open and swings outward, revealing beyond a large open room with an iced floor.
Ooh, ice
A
rink.
beautifully
Ice skating?
perfect. Looks like it, and you can, as you exit out and sort of find your balance on this frozen ice rink floor, you can see above you there's balconies with drapes on them, and there are shadowed figures sat up there, completely silent, not moving, not doing anything. There is
Deanna,
a door
I'm
in
gonna-
the southern wall.
Yeah. No, you finish your description and then I'll.
Yep, that's it. There is a
Oh,
door
there's
in the
a-
southern wall.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna be like Vienna. Ice skating.
Yes.
Want to dance?
Fiona kind of like wearily steps onto the ice and then grabs Talia. Like,
Oh gosh,
Can I
you not to be like.
Just confirm Val won't be able to get down this tunnel as standard.
You will. You
Would
will.
I?
Yeah.
Okay.
You will be able to get down this tunnel, because as you enter, the tunnel actually flexes and moves slightly to allow you to go down it.
Oh, okay.
Like you're being
Alright.
swallowed.
I'm gonna try and ice skate, and I'll lead and see if we can, I don't know, dance. I'm gonna
Okay.
try and do a little
Go.
dance or something with Vienna.
Go ahead and make a performance check.
what, both of us?
Skates as well.
Yeah.
What you can both make one,
You
or one of you can
like
make
beat
it with
Vienna.
advantage. So you
I
can
got a
either
plus
both
3 to
make one,
performance.
or
What you got?
Performance. I've got +2. So
Okay, right. So should we? Do you want to assist? With our
yeah, I'll
big
I'll
advantage?
try to. Yeah.
Okay, roll number 1. Come on, you bitch.
Yay!
The second one when I have when I have wait, no, I have advantage. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
you have
I'm thinking
advantage, so
disadvantage.
it's 21.
21.
Yep. You lead Vienna on a beautiful routine around this room, and this room is big. It's a good sort of 100 feet by 100 feet. And you lead her through, and as you're doing so, these strange lights seem to come from the ceiling and cast you both in a spotlight, following you around as you do this beautiful dance routine. At one point,
end
even
in like a
doing like
dip,
lift
And then
and
I'm just gonna like
throws.
waggle my eyebrows at Vienna at the end.
And as you end, you hear from the balconies applause and gentle cheers, and then each of you, all of you, get to choose one item to be returned, as you have impressed the audience.
All of
I'll
us.
take my boots of agility, please. I would very much like advantage on dexterity stuff.
Gonna have my armor.
Okay,
Not that it's gonna make a lot of difference, but
it makes a bit.
it makes a bit.
I've got to find it now. Where's my boots of agility gone? There you are.
Can I have my studded leather back?
Yep,
Crystalline hammer, please.
For
yep.
Have one of them? Oh, she doesn't need that, does she? 'Cause she's got.
yeah, studded leather. Armor back.
It's Macy yours.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll take the leather as well.
Okay. Okay. The shadowed figures in the balconies vanish, and the lights dim slightly, but it's still light enough to see in here.
That was fun.
That actually wasn't as painful as I thought it was going to be.
Thank you for trusting me.
Hey, it's not often I trust, so that's a privilege.
I'm gonna waggle my eyebrows at Vienna again. You're welcome.
There is the hatchway you came through, or there is a door in the southern wall.
We might as well try the door. We're here.
Okay.
Doors,
would
I don't
see-
think
you
I
can
can
see
face
that-
the humiliation again.
If it's locked,
You
we'll
can
walk
see
away.
that. Well, you can see that the door would be locked, but it's locked from the other side. From this side, you can just unlock it and
Ah,
leave.
I see.
That probably means that it leads back to where we've already bloody been.
That's fine, as long as we can like scope it out. That's
It is locked on the other side. We won't be able to come back, so let's hold the door open until we know.
As you open the door and look out, you see ahead of you a T-junction. There is a short bit from you to the T-junction, and then it turns west, or continues straight on to where you can see a sort of small square room, probably 20 feet by 20 feet. And in that, you can see a spiraling staircase leading upwards made of ice.
At least it's not somewhere we've already been, so this is progress, right? I hope.
I was going to say, well, our aim is to find a star at the top of the tree.
So
Right?
up.
Up makes sense.
Take that staircase and see whether we can actually get to the top
Yeah.
without falling on our asses.
Yeah, good point.
Nice.
Okay.
Shall we
So
then?
you guys head
Yep.
down along that way, ignoring the western path, and into the room with the icy staircase, which you can see leads up into a glowing white portal.
Let's chance it.
If you need somebody to risk
You guys
something,
climb.
I'm here.
You guys climb up the stairs and into the white portal and feel a gentle rush of sensation, and you hear Jack Frost's voice go, "Well done! The ruins of Mischief are finished. You missed some things, but oh well. Now we'll see how you do with the Caverns of Frost."
Oh, great.
As you all
We're on the
appear,
next.
as you come to the top of the stairs, stepping out of the glowing portal, you are now in a bright, shining room with the walls, floor, and ceiling made entirely of ice and snow. You can see that there are corridors leading to the north and the west.
Is Frost still here?
Is what?
Is
Jack
Jack
Frost,
Frost
no,
still here?
You only heard his voice. You didn't see him.
Could at least tell us what the trials were for. I really wanted
It's
to know.
going to bother you, isn't it?
It's gonna bother me the whole fucking thing.
I mean,
No.
you want me to tell you?
Yes. Please put me out of my misery.
Yeah,
Did it need
if you-
water?
Yeah, if you had managed to fill the well and fill the troughs with the bucket from the well, then you would have heard the sound of sleigh bells and the sounds of reindeer, and you each would have gained a boon for the duration of the dungeon, which would have allowed you to, for 1 minute, double your movement speed.
Ah,
It was
wish
Just
I
it was
didn't
just
fucking
a
ask.
little puzzle.
God damn it. Okay.
Just a
It
quick
was just-
question. So, from the tunnel that had all the ice blasts to here, has it been an hour?
It will probably have been close to an hour, but you haven't taken a short rest because you've been moving.
You wanna lost
have
my
to
No,
be-
it's purely because
faith.
yeah, when the spell ends, I have to wait a turn, so I'm going to take
Yeah,
this
yeah, you'll have
opportunity
waited,
to drop the spell.
That-
Yeah.
Well, haste only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a minute? I thought it said now.
Yeah, so
Mm.
that would have dropped when you were back in the pine tree room, and you would have had
Yeah.
that sort of 6 seconds of then.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Okay,
Things
So,
of fate on
like I say,
you.
you guys, there is a room to your north and a
Damn it.
room to your west, or corridors leading to said.
Right, I'll be right back.
Off.
Okay. Room to the north and room to the west. Yeah.
Well, we may as well
Yep.
try both.
Yeah.
Have a looky at both. Not one should we check first?
Let's go west.
Shall look for traps.
As you guys
Yes.
go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Way to God if it's 16. No, 26!
Nat 20. Oh yeah.
Killed the DM. There are no traps. There are no traps. But this corridor is very short. It's only about 40 feet. And from up ahead you can see candlelight. Lots of candlelight. As you reach the threshold into this next room, you look in and see this enormous square ice cavern. And floating in the air all over the cavern are black and red candles. Each with the black candles with a black flame, the red candles with a red flame. There's probably, loosely counting, maybe 20-ish of each.
Okay.
I wonder what these do. Is there anything else in the room, or is it just literally candles?
Look, make me a perception check. 18. So you can see that there is. So your entrance has been like at the very south edge of the room, on what would be the eastern side. You can you can see in the center of the northern wall there is another passageway that leads out. The other thing that you do notice is there is one other color of candle in here, just one. Right across the room in the far corner is a single white candle.
Hang on a second. Are these candles laid out in a way? Is this like drafts or something?
I hope not, because I have no idea how to play drafts.
Does not appear to be a pattern to how they are floating in the air. In fact, they
Right,
sort of seem
okay.
to float around and move.
Can I try and grab the white candle?
You want to enter the room?
Yeah.
Okay. As you enter the
No
room,
going back now,
Talia,
guys!
It's like wizard's chess.
Only more dangerous! Fuck. Okay. How much damage do I take?
Oh
Oh, for
no.
fuck's sake.
So,
Where's the white candle?
what was the range I gave them? 20 feet. So,
lot
if
of damage.
Talia's the only one in the room, and she is where she is, so that one can reach you, that one can't.
Fuck my
That one
life.
can't. So only one of them can reach you currently. So
Does a
Does
64
a-
hit?
Is it fire damage? Because I
does
resisted
a
at least.
13? Does a 13 hit?
No, it does not.
No. You watch as the flame on this candle blazes up, and just a small fireball just shoots out towards you, and you have to quickly dodge to one side.
Okay, maybe don't go in the room. They shoot fire at you. I'm just gonna kind of stay where I am and not move. This is bad. I mean, I'm fire resistant, but you guys aren't, so... And there's a lot in this room.
Were
This is
there
going to be a
only
problem.
particular candles that fired at Talia?
Yeah,
The one that was close enough to fire was a red one,
say I'm
and
like
it
there, 'cause
fired.
I went in.
Yeah. Oh, if you went there, you would be a bit
Oh.
closer. So
Well, there. I don't know where the fucking entrance to the room is. I'm just saying I'm in the room and they're not. So, but if we're all
Yeah.
in a row, it's like I'm not in the room. So, should we say I'm there then?
yeah, that's fine. So yeah,
Okay.
so still only the red one could have hit you.
20
You're
feet.
gonna
20 feet is
hit
the
them back.
range. Oh fuck.
Is there a way through without triggering the candles? No, I
So
don't
did
think there
you
is.
did you say it was a specific color, or was it just because
don't
That
the
was a
red?
red
know.
candle.
That was a red candle, but
So if I hold on, if the range is 20, and that's 25. If I step one forward and then step back, just to test, does the white candle shoot flame at me?
Well, it's a black candle, that one.
Black candle then.
So you've stepped to there, which is still 25 feet from the black candle.
Fuck.
But the red candle
Oh.
is going to have another
Okay,
because
cool.
you've stepped back into the room. That is a nat 20.
Fuck. I'm fire resistant though, so please be fire.
So you are going to take 20 fire damage, halved to 10.
wait a second. Vienna's
Ow.
gonna step into the room, but she's gonna bring out Winter's Moon. She's gonna extinguish all the candles.
Oh, I was going to say, if I had my items, I would have thought to get my candle snuffer, and I could have extinguished fire,
Okay.
but that works too!
So
I didn't
let
think
me
that.
check the range of
It's not a bad
Winter's
idea.
Moon on the
I didn't
snuffing.
realise it could do that. That's a cool ability.
30-foot cube around the wielder. So let me just get up a cube. So if you've entered the room,
I'll probably be
so we'll
lower
say you're
than-
probably about there. Yeah,
Just behind me.
Oh, there, yeah.
yeah. So 30-foot cube from Vienna would be. So you'd get all of those ones. So you watch as they just snuff out and fall uselessly to the floor.
Maybe just try blowing them out.
How high up are they?
They're not high up. They're floating about sort of 20-ish feet off the ground, maybe a bit less.
Can I? Can I try and run up to that one and just go try and blow it out? going to,
Go
like-
ahead and make me a dexterity check, or no, acrobatics, to see if you can
Acrobatics? Okay, and I've got my
leap
boots of agility, so does that
blow at
do
the
I have
same
advantage
time.
on it then?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
19.
19. You run, leap up, blow at the candle flame, and just watch as it shoots point blank at you. That is
Does
a
that mean
21
that
to hit.
that one and that one and that one get hit as well? Does a what hit?
21.
Yeah.
So you are going to take. That's only 2 fire damage, so reduced
So
to 1.
1.
Let me just have a look at ranges.
Yeah, I'm at least I'm within range of that
So
guy.
that
Oh,
one
that's,
also
that's
gets
a lot.
2.
It's ruder.
Having
That's
seen
only
Vienna,
that
A
one.
13 to hit.
Oh, just that one. It's just that one. Okay.
That
and
one
that
got a
one,
13
is
to
it?
hit.
That misses.
So it is.
I'm
having
gonna
seen
like
Oh.
run back just to get out of the way because I'm like, oh fuck, just to get out of range.
having seen Vienna snuff out most of these candles, Val and probably Ert is gonna just stand behind her, like I know you
Yeah,
can protect
tech-
us.
Technically, it just says the blade can be used as a bonus action to douse any source of flame in a 30-foot cube, so I can just keep using it. So
Yeah, you
as
can
I'm
just keep
walking
doing that.
forward, so I'm assuming
Yeah.
that the white candle is this one over
The
here.
white
Yeah,
candle
which is
is
the
in the
white
very
candle?
corner, yeah.
Yeah,
Where is
it's
it?
right.
Very far corner.
That one.
Down here.
Everybody
Sorry,
do
is
the
it-
conga.
You're literally
Everybody do the
conga.
conga. I'm gonna like.
I'm a big strong guy, but I'm
Yeah.
behind Vienna, just like you can do
Just
this.
cower behind Vienna.
I trust you.
Thanks. So yeah, she's
So, yeah.
basically gonna sort of make her way this way, and whenever she gets within range, she's just gonna go with a dagger.
And we're all just like,
You
oh.
just
Make
make
him
your way.
money.
I will
Make
point
your way
out
across and
so
Yeah.
steadily.
Talia's only been attacked by red candles.
Well, that's what I was
I've been
checking.
attacked by whatever was in range of me. It's
Yeah,
not
but
been
it
just red candles.
happens that it's only been the red candles. So, for science...
Yeah, but that's because I've not been in range with the white. No, I walked forward to see
Science.
whether the white one did, and it did, but it missed.
Yeah,
no,
it
was
did.
the... Oh, well, it was
No,
the...
no, I did. I did walk towards a black candle in range deliberately,
Yeah.
and it tried to attack
Yeah,
me. It
it
just
did.
missed. So it is both
It did
candles.
fire a gout
Yeah.
of black fire at her.
Yes.
Mm.
Although black fire it might.
But yeah,
So, yeah.
you guys make your way steadily across the room with Vienna slowly snuffing out candles as she goes.
Towards the white
They
candles.
just fall useless to the floor. I'm just going to delete all the candles because, you know, I'm assuming that you guys are just going to clear the room.
Yeah, pretty much
Straight,
until.
straight
For
to
the white candle.
the white candle.
But she isn't going to snuff out the white candle. The minute she gets into range of the white one, she'll stop dousing
Yep.
the daggers.
Okay.
Bit of a dumb question here. I'm going to try and blag one of my abilities. Because it doesn't specify creature, it specifies target.
Right.
Okay.
Once per turn, when you hit a target with a magic weapon attack, or your steel defender, which I don't have, and it hits the target, you can choose to either deliver an extra 2d6 force damage or restore 2d6 hit points to a creature or object within 30 feet of the target.
Right.
Can I go around hitting all these broken candles? To
Why?
try-
Unfortunately, the candles, once broken, are no longer a target. They are just inanimate objects.
Why would you want to bring them up? They've been hurting us. What is wrong with you?
No, I'm wanting to hit the broken ones to try and restore
Hit points to
hit
himself.
points.
Oh, I thought you said hit the target as in you restore to the target. That's why I was just like, what are you doing? Okay.
No.
But yeah,
But yeah.
you guys make your way across to the white candle, which as you approach does not flare up and attack you. It just floats gently in front of you with its flame gently flickering.
When
Yeah, if you
when
want.
Vienna
It's one
gets
of
to
my
the white
hit
one,
points.
she'll go to sort of grab the white candle.
If we need to.
You grab it out of the air and it's gentle and warm to the touch.
Light source.
Great. But what are we going to do with it? Is there anything else in the room? Now that we can actually
Nothing
look
else
around.
in this room. There is an exit to the north, or there is the place where you came in from the east.
Go to the north.
Yeah, we'll keep hold of the candle.
Okay. So you guys head up to the northern corridor.
Yeah.
You can see it is this long, climbing, winding corridor. It sort of goes around, goes north and then curves around to the west, and then goes for a while, and then you can see it curves again, going back on itself, going towards the east. But it is constant. It's a constant incline. And as you start making your way along it, trudging along, you can feel this strange, cold wind begin to blow.
She's
As
covering the candle.
the candle, strangely enough, doesn't seem to be affected by the wind.
Okay.
The flame doesn't ever stutter or fail.
Does it keep you warm?
However, at this point, the wind blows much harder than usual, and I need everyone to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Oh dear.
The thing I'm worst at.
Yep, me too.
All the
And
strength.
I rolled 5. Woo! Because I have a plus
So did
0.
Xandor.
Vienna.
Yeah.
Hey, me and Xandor
Vienna
went for
passed
tumble.
Did you say saving?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep,
save
saving
throw.
throw.
So +3 for everybody nearby me.
So 8. I still think we failed, Xandor.
Yeah. Fail. Blossom pass. Just waiting for Ertz.
I clicked it. There we go.
16. That is a save for Ert. So, Valdizian, Xandal, and Talia, you are all knocked off of your feet and blown back down the slope, hitting into lumps and bumps of ice as you go, and you slide
Ow.
for 30 feet, and you take 19 bludgeoning damage, and for Val, that is doubled to 38 bludgeoning damage, as you are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
No.
And Sandal's down again.
Owie. I'm down to half. I can at least touch Sandal and quickly do gentle repose. Oh wait, no, that doesn't matter. That's if you're dead, isn't it? Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Wait, no, spare the dying. Spare the dying. That one. So I stabilize him.
Spare the dying, yep.
I forget.
Yep.
I forget which
I think
one's
we might
which.
need that for Paddy as well.
Just quick thinking. So I've stabilized Sandal, so he won't die at least.
Yep. But the wind dies down again, slowly.
Going to be a problem.
And it just keeps going.
Sandal's unconscious. I can't. I have no way of healing him.
In fact, yeah.
Right.
Is it worth still going, or do we have to turn back?
Ert, can you get to us down here? Do you have any healing spells that are more than 30 feet?
Let me have a look.
I don't need
I
healing.
believe
but,
healing
Sandal
word
does.
is 60 feet.
Yeah, healing word is 60 foot.
I'm still conscious. I mean, I'm at half, just under half. But Sandal's
Is-
unconscious. So
Is the
healing.
map correct?
The map you're on, no.
No, we're
Okay.
down the
No, that is
corridor.
not
We're,
the
we're
funnel.
30 feet away,
Yes,
but
sorry.
it's 60 feet away, so you'll
Yeah,
be able to
I
heal
will-
Sandal.
Put it back to the start screen.
I can do healing word. 4.
You have 5 health,
5.
Sandal.
Plus a d4 for adept healer.
6 health.
6.
Help Sandal to his feet. You okay?
There we go.
Okay.
You almost see like the visible frustration in Sandal's face at the moment as he comes to again. He's like,
How are we going to get down this
Um,
corridor?
Okay.
How far up this corridor am I?
So by this point, you have reached the first bend that's bending round to the north and then back round to the east, and you've walked a good maybe 250 feet so far, and you
Okay.
can see it continues climbing upwards, and you can see it goes on to the edge of your dark vision at least, Vienna. Although at the edge of your dark vision, you do see what looks like an opening in the northern part of this corridor wall.
You shout back, going, "Should I just keep going and see what's at the end, or?"
See if you can turn off the wind, Vienna.
I don't think I can do that.
But you haven't got down to the end of the corridor. See if there's something you can do to help us get up the corridor.
Yeah, Vienna will just keep going.
Vienna, make me a perception check.
Ah, this is where it goes to shit. Perception. Oh. 19?
19. As you're sort of moving along,
Oh,
you sort of
man.
put your hand on the wall, and then you sort of find a hand grip to put your hand in. And you're like, oh, that's really useful. And then you sort of look at the hand grip, and then look at the wall properly. The hand grip is part of a giant gouge mark, one of 3 in a line, like a set of claws. And now you look at the rest of this tunnel, you can see more like that along this tunnel where something big with claws has moved through, cutting into the ice as it goes.
Yeah, I'm turning around. I'm not going in there. It feels like it's the right way, but I don't want to face something with claws on my own. So,
No.
I mean, you've got
So-
us. Not on
yeah,
your own.
It's more Sandal's in a position to fight anything.
no, I think we need to head back down and short rest.
Get some hit points
Okay.
back. If
Yeah.
we can. Mhm.
So
In the
yeah,
candle
yeah,
room where it's
So you
safe.
guys,
Ish.
Vienna's gonna go back down.
okay, so you guys head back down, back to the candle room, where all the stubs of candles are still sort of just laid on the floor, slowly frosting over.
Yep.
So you can either go back to the original room or you can stay here. It's up to you.
Maybe back to the original room. Do you want to have a look at
Okay.
the other room first and see what's in there, or do you want? Shall we have a short
I
rest?
think we need to rest or we're not getting
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
No one gets left behind.
Or forgotten.
Well, I mean, we're in the
Wait,
fair
who are
room.
you?
Oh, Hannah.
We're in
Alright.
the fair room. Stand up.
Yeah.
I don't think we get much choice of whether we remember. Although if I get my diary back, I can make it so that we do remember. But what if we need that later?
It's alright, Aaron. I got the reference.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Was that
Lilo and
never in
Stitch.
story reference?
Nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Lilo and Stitch.
Nobody gets
Oh.
left behind or forgotten.
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah means family.
I'm gonna like
Any-
unpopular. Well, not unpopular opinion, but I've never actually seen that. Don't hurt me.
Give you.
Anyway, you guys return to the original room. There is that corridor leading to the north, and obviously you've already been through the western one to the candle room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we need a short rest because I'm
Yes.
not looking particularly clever myself. So.
I'm pretty beaten up too.
Okay.
Are we talking
You
in
guys
person or in
must
game?
just-
Because I definitely need a
Both.
short rest.
Yeah.
I think both of us are a bit tired.
Yeah.
Both are a bit tired.
Okay. So you guys quickly post up, settle yourselves down the best you can, and start sort of tending to your wounds and making sure that you are patched together as best as possible. So you can take
Yes.
this chance
I'm
to roll
gonna-
hit dice.
I'm gonna take. I'll do 2, 3. I'll do half my pool. Oh shit! Was I meant? To... Oh, hang on. No, how do I? Was it 48? Oh god, I don't know how to do short rest when I actually roll dice. Okay, I'm just gonna roll 48 and hope that that's right.
Ah, that's how you do it.
Why are my hit dice so shit? D8, man. Fucking
You're
12.
not D4s. You're
It said D4s.
Right.
Plus D4 plus
No.
something. It disappeared before I could click it, so I don't actually know what I'm supposed to roll.
only a wizard is a D4. Rogue should be D6 hit dice.
So on 36.
So that should have been 4d6.
Shit.
And then you add your con modifier to whatever you roll as well. The number of times you rolled.
Wait, so what am I rolling?
So roll 4d6 plus your con modifier to each dice.
Okay, so 3 5s and a 6, which is 21 plus. Too much
What's your
maths,
con
please.
modifier?
My con is +1, so a +1 to everything. So 3
So,
6s and a
Plus 4. So 25.
25. Okay, it's a bit better.
I'm very
Okay, cool.
consistent.
I'm happy with that. Okay, cool.
Cool, bounce back up to full
I
health.
panic when there's maths. My brain is just like, nope. Just turns off completely when maths is involved.
Okay. I've got myself up to most of the way up.
8 short of full, so I'm good.
I am very consistent. Just constantly rolling
Okay.
7s. Right, that's better than I was. But
Okay. When everyone's done,
yep.
we will continue.
I am done.
Alright. So, as the hour of rest comes to an end, you can see, whilst you've been stationary, the frost in the room has started to spread slowly towards you. And you get the feeling that if you spent any longer
longer.
resting here, the frost would have made it so that you were not
Yeah.
gaining the benefits of such.
This is bullshit.
Right.
We need to get up the fucking corridor.
Fiona will have mentioned to them about the big ass claw marks in the corridor.
You suggest then we carry on up there, fight whatever the fuck is down there, and
Well,
we'll
now
probably
we're
die
back
before we get there
here.
because of the wind? Or
Yeah, now we're back here, we might as well look at this other room.
Okay.
So, let's...
Okay. So, you head up along the northern corridor into a smaller round ice cavern. Sorry. As you enter, you can hear whispers and the sound of creaking and groaning ice as the walls around you seem to shift and creak as the cold becomes more oppressive. I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Uh, 6.
Don't
I
forget
finally
+3.
rolled well at something.
I rolled shit. Hey, well, at least I'm not the only one in that boat.
Everyone except for Talia and Ert, you manage to sort of huddle into your clothing and knuckle down a bit, and you feel like you're doing okay. Talia and Ert, the cold bites to the depth of your bones, and you just can't seem to shake it. You both take a level of exhaustion.
God damn it. 1 level of exhaustion. Okay.
Where do I click that?
If you go
should be
to
under-
conditions next to your defenses and then scroll down to the bottom, you'll
There we
have 1 through 6 of exhaustion. Yeah.
Yeah. There we
So,
go.
in the center of this room, there is a pillar of pitch black ice, in the center of which you can just make out a candle with a blue flame.
The candle that you've got, Vienna. I'm
Yeah,
not near it.
Fiona's
See what that
actually gonna go approach it with the other candle.
You're
Probably
alright.
swap
You
them
approach
round.
with the other candle. Nothing seems to happen.
I tried.
You
Switch them
extinguish the one that's there and replace it with the white flame?
Would Fiona kind of get any kind of energy from this candle, this blue candle in the thing? Would she be able to figure out what it's doing, if it's doing anything?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Anna.
23. So, looking at the white candle, there is some very intrinsic markings on it that you recognize as Sylvan. And you recognize a lot of these as abjuration enchantments. And you suddenly realize this isn't just a candle, this is a key. And the blue candle has the same markings.
So if I take the blue candle out...
Is it with the
Do you
white
want to try and reach into the ice?
Ooh, that's a risk, isn't it?
I think you need to replace it. Maybe it's a pressure plate or something.
I'm thinking
anything I
it's gonna
suggest,
be
I'm like watching Paddy for a reaction. I'm like,
Yeah.
come on.
I think I'm just going to take cold damage, to be honest. I think that's...
Or get your
What's gonna
hands stuck
happen?
like freaking Saw.
No!
Ah!
Well, knowing now that these are keys, I know that really I need both of them. So yeah, Fiona's going to go and grab the other one.
Okay,
She'll take
go
the risk.
ahead and make me another Constitution saving throw as your hand dips into this black ice as if it was water, and you feel the freezing cold immediately assault you. That is a fail, unfortunately, so you are going to take some damage.
Would I still get a 3 because I'm within range of Val, or...?
Even with the 3, that would be a failure. So you are going to take... You are going to take 32 cold damage, halved to 16.
Wait,
'cause
is
you
that
are resistant to cold.
32 or 52?
I was
'Cause
gonna
heard
say, what?
32.
Okay.
32. That is
I
reduced
came in and heard
half-
52 as well.
halved to 15.
Everyone's face up.
15.
15.
Yep.
1 5.
But
Okay.
as you feel this cold digging into your skin, you do manage to grasp and withdraw the blue can.
2 candles.
Yep.
Ooh.
As you do that, a flurry of snow appears in the northwest of this room, revealing another short passageway.
Should we
Please
just
tell
keep
me
going?
we've got to collect 4 candles.
I was literally about to make that joke.
All 4 candles, what we need.
Is that handles for forks?
I did not think of that. Why didn't I think of that?
Got any O's?
Anyway,
Yes.
but yes, a new
Young people
passageway
in the
has
audience
opened.
are like, what?
What are handles for forks? What are fork handles?
Don't understand the skit that it's from.
No.
Uh,
Well, since the passage has opened up for us, shall we?
let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. As you pass through this relatively short passageway, you feel a welcome warmth ahead of you and smell wood smoke. And as you step into another sort of 20-foot diameter cavern, you see in the middle of it a small fire burning merrily in the center, leaping furs arranged around it, along with rations and drinks, and
Fuck's
a
sake, we could have
small
had him see it.
scroll. A small scroll placed amongst the items. There is another passageway in the northern edge leading off.
What does the scroll say?
Rest here and lose all your health. Lol, lol, lol,
Yeah.
lol, lol.
The scroll states that this is a safe space provided for the adventurers to rest, regain their health before things become worse, but it is only usable once.
Full rest?
Full rest.
Long
Because I'm
rest?
still
Okay.
not
Yeah.
great. Yeah.
Okay.
Take long rest?
As you
Okay.
guys-
Fiona gets to bed with the mimic in it.
Yeah,
you guys
Fiona
bunker
goes to lay
down
down.
in-
Ah!
As you guys bunker down and relax, you feel a strange dilation of time, and though you experience the full 8 hours of your long rest, it seems to pass in but a few moments, and you all gain a full long rest.
Woo, so that means no exhaustion, yes?
Yes, your exhaustion has faded.
Woohoo!
Way.
Alright, I'm going to take this moment to quickly adjust my spells.
Okay, I feel a bit more
might check.
comfortable with my health.
I'm gonna check if I've got any tokens of past lives I can swap to. Well, because we've taken a rest. What am I on at the moment? Oh, no, that's connect with dead. What's tokens of past lives? Here we go. What have I got? Arcana at the moment. I'm gonna change that to. I'm going to change it to sleight of hand, considering I keep fucking up lockpicking. Okay.
Okay.
Makes my lockpicking a little bit better.
No, not that one.
I can add my proficiency to it.
Okay.
You can go if you want. I'm just going to quickly.
Yeah.
Just set up my spells.
So-
I know which ones I want. So.
As you guys get up, the air goes out and frosts over, and the remaining rations and drinks seem to fade and vanish. This is now just
Blue.
an empty cavern.
Right,
There
onwards.
is the way you came, or there is a corridor to the north.
I think we
Levante.
push forward. Yeah.
Press on.
You go into the northern corridor. This one also does climb, but it is much narrower, and there is no wind than there was in the other corridor.
Yeah.
And you guys spend about an hour slowly climbing up this winding switchback tunnel until eventually it opens out into a massive ice cavern. And for a second, you think you've stepped out into the night as you look up and you just see dotted amongst black ice above you, little dots of gold here and there, frozen in the ice. And as you sort of take a second to glance around, you see more in the walls and under your feet, along with what look like gems, silver, platinum. In the center of the room is a large pedestal, and above that there is an opening in the ceiling leading out. And as you sort of look around from atop the pedestal, a pair of massive white draconic wings unfurl.
Oh, fuck me.
And a large adult white dragon stands up and looks down at you all and goes, "Who are you to enter my lair?"
We are Armatae. We were forced to run some kind of labyrinth by the Fae. We just want to leave. Is there a way out of here? We don't want to touch any of this stuff. We mean
You're
you
welcome
no harm.
to keep everything. We just want to press forward.
We just want out.
At least you showed proper respect to Frostgrief. I
Beautiful
am
name.
willing to make a deal. Frostgrief.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am willing to make a deal, but it will require payment.
Okay,
Offer
what do we need?
What do you have to offer?
I don't suppose you're going to tell us what you want. They
Perhaps we
didn't really
don't
give us
quite
much of our
believe-
stuff.
Yeah, they didn't really give us anything, so
Do have 50 gold from present.
Oh, I do have that 50 gold. I could give you some gold. Or is that all the gold that we have? We don't have any of our other currency on us,
You
honestly.
don't have any of your other gold, no.
I have 50 gold. I could give you. Would that be
We
enough?
could tell you
Comes
stories.
Down. It comes down from the central pillar, landing with a shaking thud on the ground, and slowly moves towards you as you proffer out the gold to it.
Give him like a
It looks.
pouch.
It looks down at it, opens the pouch, sniffs it, flicks its tongue in, swallows a gold piece.
And you can have it all.
It then
It doesn't
plucks
mean to just
one
take all.
out between
Is
its
it not gold?
two claws, and offers it to you, Talia.
it's
Don't tell me
chocolate,
it's
isn't
not
it?
gold. Is it the
It's
chocolate
chocolate
coin?
money.
I don't eat, so I don't really. I'm not really a chocolate person. I mean, do you like chocolate? I'm so sorry that it was not gold. I honestly did not know.
This is
Please ignore my
a
ignorance.
beginning. As it pops the gold into its mouth and chews. What
Anyone else got
would
anything
you have
nice?
to offer?
What else have we picked up?
I picked up a mimic, so no good looking at me.
Yeah, well, we killed that, so.
Yeah.
I think we got some wine, 2 health potions.
We have the wine. The wine is nice. Sandal?
I can't remember what Val got.
Fine,
Yeah,
just-
I can
just-
offer up the wine.
Val got an
Do
empty
not
book.
have much use for wine, but I can perhaps make use of this for a guest. It is acceptable.
We
I
can give
only
you
have
stories.
one proper-
So you're aware, these gifts mean you get 1 free passage through my lair. Should you have to come back again, you will have to pay another toll.
When
That
was the
is,
last time you left this location?
I leave daily through the... He points up to the opening above him.
So you
Enough.
know about all of the exciting things that have been happening on the mainland, right?
We are in the Feywild.
So you don't know about all of the stories that and adventures that have been going on. We could give you adventures and stories. Would that be of any interest to you?
If they are
dragon.
entertaining enough.
Would a story about a halfling that somehow has a book about sexual positions and has seen us all naked, and our friend got their hair dyed pink by a prankster god? That was pretty funny.
Hair would be pink again, wouldn't it?
How about
Your-
Pink.
Yes. Yeah. He looks at you, Talia, and goes, "You are not a good storyteller, and you have already paid your fare."
Yeah, fair
How
enough.
about the story of somebody that would seek to take over many, many lands that ultimately got destroyed by 6 cows? Would that be of interest to yourself?
Perhaps. So, you can make a performance check if you want.
That was
The
just a
DC
dragon.
is going to be
Oh,
high.
no, I didn't get defeated by cows.
May as well give it a go. I've got about 4
mean,
or
it
5
was an
different
earth dragon
stories
that
that I could
just,
give it a go with.
yeah. The white dragons hate earth dragons.
So performance check,
Cave
yeah.
dragon. Yep.
I'm gonna give Val advantage with my string of fate because that's refreshed.
Yep. Okay. You see fate.
So 18.
18.
You didn't need it.
21.
Frostgrief.
Every time I use it, it's not needed.
Frostgrief just sort of smiles and then goes, "Acceptable. You may pass as well."
Okay, so that's
So-
1, 2, 3 people pass?
Yeah, 3 of you have made acceptable offerings.
Yeah, I have.
What
Because
of
I
the
really
rest
don't
of
want to
you?
fight an adult white dragon.
You've never fought a white dragon.
I know, that's what I said. I really don't want to fight a adult white dragon.
Oh, I thought you said
Bad.
another.
No. I said a.
I have no idea. I literally have nothing I can give it. So
A lock of your hair, or a kiss, or I don't know.
what would a
Haven't-
dragon want with a drow? Like
Can Ert grab loads of sweets out of the book?
He
Do
doesn't
we
have
have
the book.
access to the
Doesn't
book?
have the
She
You
book.
don't
hasn't
have the book.
book.
No.
That's what I
Okay.
mean.
She
you
only
haven't
has
got
the Mace of
anything.
Radiance and her
Fuck.
focus. That's all she has. So it's whatever we've picked up in the I mean, you've got the candles, but I don't know whether that might bite us in the ass.
They're a key, yeah. So
Well, you
not
know the
one-
blue one's a key. We don't know if the white one's a key.
No, they both are. They've got
Oh.
the same inscriptions on them.
Okay.
Vienna,
Um,
it's at this point you just feel a pair of nostrils sniff you. And you hadn't noticed, but it had gotten very close to you.
Oh,
You smell of the court.
I appear to be their knight.
Just moon.
A favor held for when I need it. Promised thrice and bound by the Fey rules.
All right.
Make your promise.
I promise to aid you in your time of need.
And once more,
I promise to aid you in your time of need.
and the final time to be bound by the rule of 3.
I'm making a mistake here, but all right. I promise to aid you for the 3rd time in your time of need.
And you feel, Vienna, a cold
Is that gonna bite us in the ass
sensation
later? We'll see.
on your arm, and you just see on your arm a small dragon tattoo appear. The
See our
bargain is
tattoos in us.
complete.
Get rid of one
You
tattoo, replace it with another.
pass. It then turns its head to Ert and Blossom. Well,
It can't eat fey creatures, can it? I
You
could.
don't have any of your items. You
I-
only have
I
what you've
can-
asked for.
Yeah, but I've got my tattoo, which I can use to
Val,
summon
Oh,
Can Val somewhat swing back
It's not a
for
bad idea.
Ert and just go, so it's not a story that has passed, but it's a story that might come to pass, should you not let us through.
Those who have already passed, be silent.
Okay,
Val, stop
I will
pissing
correct
it off.
myself.
We've avoided
Blossom,
Mhm.
Blossom, make a nature check for me with advantage. Sorry.
What's the biggest thing you can summon? Just give it a meal.
Mm.
I think it's quarter rating. Is
13.
the biggest you can summon.
13 matches enough. It's a commonly known thing about white dragons. They are a lot more bestial than the other chromatics, and one of the things that they are well known to enjoy is hunting. They're well known to hunt the largest foes they can find.
It's conjure animals. Let me see. What's the biggest thing you can summon? 8 beasts of a quarter, 4 beasts of half, 2 beasts of lower, or 1 beast of 2 or lower. So a giant boar, giant constrictor snake, giant elk, hunter shark, a plesiosaurus, polar bear, rhinoceros, saber-toothed tiger is the biggest things that you can conjure with your tattoo.
Tyrannosaurus!
Yeah, I've got a list of them somewhere for Eridan. I will offer that as I said it out loud. Where-
List the animals and say, which of these would you like to hunt? I guess.
Been a while since I hunted a saber-tooth.
It only lasts an hour, doesn't it? And is it concentration?
I think it's
It was not
because of the
concentration for you because
Oh
of
no, because it's
tattoo.
from the tattoo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. I can summon it just before we leave, so you've got the most time out of it you want.
That is accept. Oh,
You can't
Have a drink.
guys.
Take a drink, Paddy.
I've had a drink.
not?
I've had a drink.
Just sip again.
That is acceptable. I will allow all of you to pass now that you've mostly all given me worthy offerings. Should you come back again, though,
Same will apply.
then we will see.
Is that including Ert?
Yep.
Okay.
You've been most gracious.
Points, and
Thank
you
you
can
very
see
much.
it is perpendicular to where you came in, sort of parallel. There is another entrance in the southern wall. You get the feeling that is probably that long tunnel and looks to be the main entrance in and out of this cavern. Over in the eastern wall, more to the north, there is a smaller tunnel that leads outwards.
Yeah, I think. So we're saying that basically we've taken an alternative route to that really long tunnel.
Yes.
Right. That helps.
Oh, we can't come back this way, so
Yeah, that does
Yeah,
help.
I imagine what we've just been talking to made those really big gouge marks.
probably. Well, let's hope so.
hope so,
That there's
yeah.
nothing else here that could kill us.
So the short route.
Okay.
I guess. I hope
you
that it
guys-
doesn't bite us in the ass later.
You guys quickly make your way through with Frostgrief back on top of his pedestal watching as you summon the saber-toothed tiger from the tattoo and the last no, this will be your first segment.
First.
Yeah, this is
First,
Yeah.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's me who's
As
only
your
got
first
one left.
segment glows and vanishes, you hear from behind you as Frostgrief begins not fighting the saber-tooth, but very much playing with it, sort of stalking
like-
it around.
Just like rolling it between its claws.
Yeah, it's
Just
like
sort
a
of
cat
stalking
catches it, lets it go for a little bit, then just drags it back.
Yeah, very much
You
so.
think you're
He's
going,
making,
little one?
You can see he's making the most of this situation. As you guys move quickly down a short 20-foot corridor, you come into another round cavern. This one with a frozen spiral staircase leading upwards, but no portal. Instead, there are 3 small candle sconces arrayed around the room.
Oh, bugger. I've only got 2.
Fuck. We missed a candle. We can't go back.
We can't go back, and we've missed a candle unless we go the long route.
Fuck's sake. Oh, I don't like this.
I imagine getting down the slope might be easier than coming up it.
Yes, but then how are we going to get back here to put the candles in? We can't go back through the dragon room. We fucked ourselves.
Maybe if
This maze
we
is stupid.
maybe if we put the 2 down, we can make an offering for the 3rd.
Worth a shot at this point.
We've got 2. We may as well put them in place.
Yeah, she will
Maybe
put 2
firebolt
in
the last
place.
one. See if we can
Yeah.
fake it.
Okay, you put the 2 of the candles in the sconces. Nothing happened so far.
We need a 3rd.
However, Rihanna, make me a perception check, please.
Perception, do not let me down now. 21?
21. There is a
We roll
Snow
everything as a
boulder.
question, isn't it? It's like
on one sort of the southeastern side of the room, and you know snow and ice pretty well by now.
Yeah.
It doesn't look quite right.
Sorry, can you repeat some of that again? Let me process it in my head.
So there is a snow boulder on the southeastern side of the room against the wall, and it doesn't look quite right.
I'll go over and inspect it.
Okay, as you go over and inspect it, you can see that the reason it didn't quite look right is because it's not sat properly, because it's partially covering a hole, a tunnel.
Well, come give me a hand with it. And attempts to move the boulder.
Okay.
Yeah, between you, you manage to move the boulder to one side, revealing a tunnel that is large enough to be crawled down, leading downwards.
I found a tunnel. Don't know where it goes, but I found a tunnel.
These might be useful. Flicks a thing, and I've got a slime sucker in my hand.
No, you don't.
You don't have slime suckers.
Oh, there's no items.
We have no items.
We have no items.
Do remember that we
I keep forgetting I've got like I've literally got a screen that's got all my items on. I'm like, yeah, I can use that. No, I can't.
No.
No, you can't.
So I can't
This is
go
why I
down there
took them away.
No.
No, it's big enough for any of you to crawl down.
with
It's
my
not
wings.
like, yeah, even with your wings.
Okay.
Okay.
It was a big boulder covering it.
Do you want to go down
Well-
first and I follow?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down first because we need to retrieve another candle. So.
Okay. As you crawl down this downwards leading slope, you eventually come to the end and find it blocked by a similar boulder on the other side. And you push that aside to reveal a long gallery with a number of boulders here and there. And you can see there would have been an entrance into this room on the western wall. And you can see in here 3 strange creatures that look like they're made completely out of ice. And they're hunkered down, currently not glancing at you or at anyone else, but they are just hunkered in front of a small cage, within which is a lit purple candle.
Aha. So.
What are the statues made of? Made of? What are they resembling?
They appear to be made out of ice, completely out of ice.
Yeah,
They look like
what are
living
they?
ice.
What do they resemble?
They're humanoid in shape. They're very jagged ice, almost like ice elementals.
Right.
And
Can
where
the
this
cage be
Oh.
picked up?
Pardon?
Can the cage be picked up?
You can see the cage looks like it can either be picked up or it looks like there is a door on it, so it could be opened.
I've got a feeling I'm going to open this and all hell's going to break loose.
Like I say, they are hunkered around the cage, facing outwards from it, as if they are guarding it.
Yeah, I've got a feeling we might have to go into battle for this candle.
Or we try and flee as quickly as possible and defend the retreat.
You could ask them.
Yeah. Diplomacy. is
Fiona
what it's for.
just looks and shouts out, "Can you guys speak?"
All three heads turn towards where you guys are with the creaking and groaning of ice. And you can see they sort of open their mouths, but there's just this empty void of ice, no vocal cords or tongue to speak of. They're
They
just sort
can't
of
talk.
looking at you.
I understand that you guys can't talk.
Can you understand us?
We
They just seem to be watching you.
we have need for this candle. If we don't take this candle, we may end up like you. So, whatever happens after we take this candle, we will take that burden upon ourselves. However, we hope that you can understand we're taking it with the knowledge that we're doing it only because we have to, because we may end up frozen statues or worse.
Is there anything we can offer you in exchange?
You're not there.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
No,
so
I'm assuming
I thought
everyone's
we'd-
gone down.
yeah,
but-
I
Oh,
thought
did
we were
everybody
going
go
into the room.
down?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was just me
You
and
just see
Vienna.
they sort of sort of tilt their head and they're scratching like these long ice claws at the floor and just sort of, they're not moving away from the candle, but they don't seem to be understanding what you're saying. They just seem to be.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just saying it. We have to take this. Otherwise we end up
yeah.
whatever. So
Okay. Just go to open the cage, but Fiona's kind of on the verge. She knows she's going to get attacked the minute she opens that cage. So.
Val's trying to make himself in the center of all the statues, so they're all focusing as much as possible on him.
I mean, so this is
Okay.
what it looks like.
That makes more sense. Let me change screens.
Okay. I mean, if you're going to go that close, then they're going to attack.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm expecting it. So
I thought we were already that close, to be fair, when
yeah,
we were
I
talking.
thought we were. I thought we were right there, but
Okay. All right. So I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative then, please.
yep.
Well, double digits, 12.
And I'm back to normal.
Single digits. Oh, gonna have to some rollies between Val and Sandal. Who's got the most decks?
I'm not certain between those two, actually.
Sandal, how much decks do you have?
I am a +2 with a 15 dex.
Plus 3 with
So-
17.
Yeah, so Val first.
So, Val first. All right, Val, you are first up in initiative then. Would be before them.
Our dex is the same, isn't it? 18. And
Hmm?
Tom's
were
dex,
we
18.
19
Yeah, you
plus
guys
4.
are,
19, sure.
so, and that would be first. Okay. Right, Val, you're up first.
I said that we don't want to hurt you.
I don't
didn't-
think they care.
I didn't say that I wouldn't hurt you. That we wouldn't hurt you. We have to get through this labyrinth. For our own sake. Back down now. Or you will regret it. Intimidation check.
Go ahead.
25.
Your words seem to fall on deaf ears.
Yeah, it's running on the understanding. We already know they can't understand us, so. Worth
It's
a shot.
Yeah.
That's action.
Yeah,
Do you have any
and
movement bonus action?
Shield of Faith.
Does that require
Okay.
any components
I don't
other
think it
than
does.
visual and? Some...
Oh, a small parchment with a bit of holy text written on it. I'm guessing I don't have that, so I can't cast Shield of Faith.
I would say you could probably have sorted something like that out of the bits that you've managed to scrounge together.
Okay.
I will allow that.
She gathered stuff with her.
I will be right back.
Okay. All right, Xandal, your turn.
Seeing that this isn't working, I'm just trying to essentially put myself into a better place. Because I'm trying not to catch Val into this. Let me just reread it, because it's been a while since I've used this spell. 5 foot wide. Either way, that's going to catch Val, isn't it, if I aim it there?
Yeah, just about.
What about there? Would I catch at least 2 of the...
You would catch 2 of them, yeah.
Yeah, and miss Val entirely, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So that was the line. I am doing it at first level. Why is that doing it? So they both need to make a dex save.
Dex save, okay. Where's my mouse gone? Ah!
It's been a while since I've used this spell.
One passes, one fails.
Okay, so so the
takes
one that
7.
one takes damage, the other one doesn't, and the one that's taken damage is now covered in the acid and starts taking it at the start of each of its turns.
Okay. There we go. Anything else with Xandal?
Nope, that's everything.
Okay. Ert's turn.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what Ert can do without all of her stuff.
You've got a casting focus, so that means that without components, is it? Is that how it works? I don't know.
As long as it's not a monetary value component.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That frees up
has
a
a
few
monetary-
spells for you.
If it has a monetary value next to it, you need the actual component.
So if it's like an item that we don't have, but it says worth this much, that means you can't cast that spell.
If it says something like pinch of sulfur,
That's fine.
You
As
can
long as it
cast
doesn't
it.
say worth a
Arcane focus
amount of
places
gold,
that.
then yeah.
okay. She's gonna move. Well, 30 foot.
Like a
So
spider
gets
web
her
with a bloody
to
tail
there.
on? Or is that a table?
That's a
It's
cage.
a cage.
Cage. Oh, fuck me. Does it have a lock?
We're about to find out.
Kills them all and then can't pick the fucking lock. what's going to happen.
It's alright. You've got
Zandel's going
me
to do
here
it, and
for
then
that.
Talia's just going to give up thieves' tools forever if he does it again. She'll be like, no,
Uh,
not being a rogue no more. Fuck this.
The one that's in the middle,
Yep.
5th level flame strike.
Oh, okay.
Column
Wow.
coming straight down on them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, so that is
A
What is
dex
that, a
save of
dex save?
15.
yeah, that's a 4. That fails. Go ahead and roll the damage.
A lot of dice. For not a lot.
That is a lot of dice.
15.
Yeah.
Radiant's better than the fire.
15 flame.
Hang on. So hang on, I've got to do maths. So 9 radiant damage, and then as you watch as the flame strike comes slamming down on it, you watch as the radiant damage burns into it, and then the flame starts melting its body and doing a lot more damage than you expected.
Yep.
That's double damage plus 15, so... Oh, nice. Was that 41 damage?
Something like that, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
We warned them.
End of it.
We gave them an opportunity. So that's the end of her turn, yeah.
I
Okay.
think most of us have some kind of fire stuff.
Right, it's now these guys' turns. So this one is covered in acid, so it's going to take, is it 4 more acid damage?
4 more acid, yep.
Okay, which it doesn't seem to really care about. It's then going to step forward to there. This one's going to step forward to there. This one here. 9, 10, 15, 20, 25 is going to get to there.
Could you just piled behind one of the boulders and tried to bulldoze them?
Yeah. So I'm going to need
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Vienna, Talia, and Xandal all to make me Constitution saving throws, please, as this
Oh,
creature comes out and takes a deep breath, and then
Wyatt?
just goes and breathes out a giant torrent of ice.
Okay.
16.
Doesn't look
Fuck's
like
sake.
it would be in that
Tease me
range,
with
that's all.
dexterity and then change it to con? God damn it.
So
Con, you say?
To be
12
fair,
is
I'm
the
glad it was
fail.
con with mine.
I went from thinking, I'm not going to take any damage to it. Oh, fuck.
So Talia just passes. Oh, no, Talia
Oh.
passes. Passes. Xandal and Vienna fail. I need.
That's hard then. Good job we took that long rest, eh?
mhm.
We'd be fucked otherwise.
Well,
Yeah.
we're about to find out.
Oh, Xander's fucked because he squished
That's
his
130 points of damage.
No! Let's say that.
So that is 27 points of damage to Xandal. Half of that to Vienna. So
13 or 14.
13. Yeah, 13.
I take half
And then
'cause I
13
passed
to.
or something?
Nope, that's on Dex saves, not
Oh,
con saves.
'cause you said I
Sorry.
saved. What was the point of saving if it doesn't do
Oh, yeah.
anything to the damage?
Yeah, you take 13. Yeah, you
Okay,
take 13.
that's what I was saying. Not
Same-
I wasn't on about my
same for
thing. I was
Earth.
just like, you said I passed, so I should
Yeah.
get. Okay.
So
Yeah,
it takes 13,
for
is that?
Okay.
And
Okay.
then the other two are going to make multi-attacks against Val. They're going to make two claw attacks and 1 bite attack each. So first off is the bite attack.
I didn't even do that. You
Say
put the turn order over the
14
chat.
to
That's
hit.
actually helpful.
Nope.
So then it's 2 claw attacks. That's a 17 to hit and a 19 to hit.
Both. Yeah.
Both hit
Yeah.
or both miss.
Both hit. You took away our
Okay.
armor. Of course they're going to hit.
You got your armor
Oh,
back.
Yeah.
You-
Didn't
You
you ask
asked
for
for your armor back.
Yeah, you
And
said
you've
you asked
got
me
Shield
around the
of
back,
Faith
and
on.
you've got.
No,
and
I
your
got my
Dragonborn.
studded leather back. I didn't get
Yeah,
my other bits back. I've
No,
got a
but you-
necklace that gives me extra armor class. I've got my amulet of health.
Yes.
What about your bonus for being Dragonborn?
So-
You have scales.
I'm at
That gives you a-
16 armor class.
Okay.
So, you are
Both
going
hit.
to take. That is 7 slashing damage and 6 cold damage from the first strike.
So 6 cold
So the
damage will
cold
be half down
damage
to
is
3.
halved.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
And
10
then
overall.
For the next one, you take 8 slashing damage and 6 cold damage halved to 3, so 11 overall.
Don't.
That was from the first one. The next one is going to make its bite attack.
Yeah.
That's a 14 to hit again.
Nope.
And then its claws. One is a nat 1, the other is a 24 to hit.
Last one hits. Yeah.
So that is 9 slashing damage and cold damage halved to 1.
I've never seen these monsters before. What are they?
They
Outside
are
the
called
game.
Tral.
What? Tral?
Chraal. They are elementals.
I've actually heard
They're
of that.
trolls.
Okay.
They go troll. La 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 la.
Oh, I'm gonna kill
is-
you, smack.
The end of their turn. Now Talia's
Yeah.
turn.
Oh god, I'm going to firebolt that motherfucker right there for a start.
In the middle.
Okay.
This one here. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
This one here. That is, for fuck's sake, I keep getting an error message when I try and roll the damage. Hang on. Spells, firebolt, 3d10. 22 fire damage.
Okay.
and
you,
it's
what does
within
it
5
sneak
feet
in?
of Val. Do I get the
Uh,
sneak attack?
Sneak attack is on a weapon attack.
Oh,
not a
right,
spell.
yeah, because it's a spell. That's fair, that's fair,
Yeah.
that's fair. I'll do bolts from the grave as my second thing then for my bonus action.
Hang on. I'm still.
hang on,
I'm still doing damage.
Hang on. Yeah, no,
There we
I
go.
am in range.
So that
do the damage thing, and then I'll
Properly
do the other.
digs. That probably digs into it and sinks in and burns a hole almost through it. Okay. 21 hits.
I'm not going to trust the thing yet, I'm just going to roll the damage dice.
21.99.
22 necrotic damage.
Okay. This guy is starting to look pretty rough. You can see cracks
what he
forming all
says.
over him.
Fuck me. And I think I'll back up to like there, just a little bit, and I'll
Okay.
make my turn there.
All right, Blossom's turn.
Yep. I
I don't know why Zandal just did a random con
Uh,
save.
am I still concentrating on the acid?
Oh, yes, you are.
Oh, did you
I
take
just
it?
remembered. Yeah, I took
Yeah,
the
you
breath,
took
didn't
the
I?
cross breath.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, that's it. Not so random con save.
I just remembered quickly then.
I am going to hybrid for this one.
Okay,
And
let me
that's,
find your hybrid token.
Our fucking tank. It's more of a tank than the tank.
Can I just ask, what does it look like when you go from standard to hybrid? Because it's
Oh.
always intrigued me.
Uh,
like Hulk, like tearing the shirt off. Get the
Or
boobers out.
does it just like
It's just
obliterate
fur
into like little fragments of like
It's-
standard sized person skin, and then you're like,
Describe your transformation, Reese.
it's
Like
not
your roleplay
too
flow.
much.
It's just like loads of fur
It's
everywhere.
so much different. Its face kind of contorts into a more bestial one. Claws grow quite a bit more, and then it's mostly just like maybe half a foot size difference.
Nice. You become swole.
Pretty much.
Just like you see those like almost like teen movies where the guy is like super scrawny and then he just like flexes and then his muscles suddenly like pop and it's just like, I'm muscular. Fuck you.
See, all I've got in my head is sort of like the oolong transformation in One Piece.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know that.
I say yeah as if I know what the fuck you're talking about.
I was gonna
'cause
say,
I only watched up to
It's
Buggy.
essentially.
Could you make a
an
reference to
animal
an
that-
anime that people are actually interested in?
I literally only
no.
watched the Buggy arc, and I don't even think I finished the Buggy the Clown arc. So
28 hits
no idea.
This is against the
and
central
15 misses. So the 28 hits, the 15 misses. Sorry, I've put a lozenge in to try and help with the coughing.
one. For 16.
Wait, Blossom turns into a
16,
bunny
okay.
girl? What's this game? What?
It's not just Bunny Girl. Like the entire like race of people are all different animals, like humanoid animals.
I always imagine it's this.
Okay.
Am I missing half the conversation
one's-
because I'm not on the Discord?
Yeah. That one has taken a decent amount of damage.
But all the clothing is absorbed. That's such a cool gift.
At the end of your turn, Blossom.
Yes, that's everything.
Okay. Vienna, your turn.
Just
Yeah,
plotting
because
at the
she's
moment.
already feline. There's no, or well, not much noticeable hair growth or.
Um,
anything.
I'm trying to plan it carefully because everyone's now moved into where I wanted to work.
I backed up.
I could maybe still do it if I just move myself there and switch my gauntlet.
Oh, have I placed
to-
myself perfectly so you can't hit any of them?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just trying to body block.
So I could potentially do it that way. Well, actually, no. It's
I
only
would
30
say that
foot.
would hit all of them.
Well, it won't.
would hit two
It's
of
only 30 foot that way. So yeah, switch my gauntlet to the cone.
Okay. So that is dex saves, yeah?
Yeah.
One got a nat 20, so passes, and one got a 4. So one
Okay.
takes full damage, one takes half.
I do get to plonk it twice, don't I?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So one takes the full damage. One only takes 4 on that one, and then they make dex saves for the next one.
Which is a net 20, by the way.
26
Yep.
to hit. Oh, 9 plus 10. Crit.
Again, one passes, one fails. So one is going to take 19 damage. Not bad, not bad.
Air horns. Air horns everywhere. Party poppers.
And one takes half damage, so only 10 damage. So ouch. They are looking rougher. Anything, Anna, or is that your turn?
I think that's my turn.
Okay, Valdizian, back to the top of the round, and you.
Fine. I guess you're not going to talk this out.
No, they're not.
I think that's pretty much established by this
Val
point.
sighs, points at himself, and casts haste.
Finger at death. Sorry. That's what you said, pointed at yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Which,
Jesus.
after
Oh,
casting
God.
haste, also gives me
Haste.
2 further actions. Which I also get on an action. 2 attacks.
No.
No?
Casting haste is an action,
Yep.
so that's your action for the turn gone.
Yep.
Haste then gives you a hasted action, which gives you a single attack or a single action?
It says additional action.
Yes.
Yeah, which
What
is
does
a hasted
look at the
action.
casting requirement for haste? Does it require an action or a bonus action?
It says one action.
Right. So you've used an action,
Yeah.
and then gained an action. So you've.
And on an action, I
You've
can
gained.
I can do 2 attacks.
Right. Yes, but you've used
Yeah.
an action, so you're at the same.
Yes, but it's also
position you're in
boosted
before.
my
I will-
AC.
AC lasts for how long? Haste. Sorry.
1 minute.
1
Yeah.
minute. So it would benefit you for the next 7 rounds. So you
Yes.
might not get You might not get 4 attacks this round.
But I get 2 attacks this round,
don't-
and then
You don't
No,
get.
you get 2
don't
attacks
ever
this
get
round,
4
and then
attacks.
so you
Okay.
get 3 attacks every round
Yeah.
for the next 7 rounds after this one. So you get
Yeah.
2 attacks this round,
Yeah.
and then
that's fine. I'll do 2 attacks this round then. Mortimer's coming out to swing.
Okay.
movement of action
Which was the
from you
one
now.
that got hit by Ert's fire attack?
That's the one in the middle.
One.
Okay, that's the one I'm going to hit first.
This one's looking hurt
Okay.
as well.
16.
Misses.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
Hey, that one hits them.
28.
28 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, some moves are beneficial instantaneously. Some moves are more beneficial in your following.
And can I pump a second level smite into that?
Yeah, you can.
It's what? 2d8? 3d8.
3d8.
3d8. There we go.
So 6 more damage. It is still standing, but it's looking pretty hurt.
Okie doke. And yeah, I'm going to stay in range.
Xandal, your turn.
You get attack for top. They get
Okay.
attack of opportunity, 2 of them, if you try to back.
I'm going to move to there. And so utilizing my booming blade now with my magic hammer.
Yep.
Bang.
Boom. 26 hits.
Let's roll the d6.
Light or
Is-
dark?
That's the question.
It is faintly light in here. I will give you light.
Okay.
Because I'm
so
assuming
that was
It
a
has her mace active.
an extra 1d6 radiant damage on the first attack. So
Okay.
boop. Oh. So 14
Yep.
plus the d6
Hey.
Nice.
and from
That blow
the
causes some severe cracks.
booming blade, just in case it decides to move, is another 5. But
Okay.
secondary attack anyway.
For a second, I was like, why is Blossom down there? And then I
Yep.
remembered that you'd book on.
Changed. Well, she.
18.
You changed.
18 hits.
Oh. Oh. Ooh, 6 on the gathered light is released forward in a giant flash. Anything in front of the weeder and facing towards him in a 30-foot cone must succeed on a DC 15 con save or be blinded for 1 minute.
So a 30-foot cone from you. If you aim it like that, would get all 3 of them.
Yep, let's do it.
So that is a what con save?
DC 15.
Would that hit me if I'm facing?
No.
2 fail. No,
that kind of
you're facing
direction?
away from him. They all
Well,
fail.
Facing that
Huh.
sort of thing.
But yeah, the guy in front also takes 11 bludgeoning as well.
Nice.
Yep, I've already accounted for that. So blind. Blind. Und blind. Okay. End of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Ert's turn.
Ert is going to move to here. Oh, wrong button. And 4th level Spirit Guardians, please.
Oh, blimey.
As they all
And-
just dissolve into nothingness.
And each one of her little Erts is going to be running round, planting little presents. But on top of the presents looks like a grenade. And
Oh,
each one of the
okay.
grenades goes off. It causes
Love it.
fire damage. So that's what she's doing.
Well, it's radiant
Okay.
because it's Spirit Guardians, but
Yeah, but like,
for flavour.
for flavour, that's
Holy
what
hand
it
grenade.
looks like.
Holy hand grenades,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
You're a rat.
Okay. End of Ert's turn.
She is also going to... Let's have a look at bonus actions. I don't think she can do anything else.
Me and Fiona are like, I'm not getting in that shit. I'm shooting from range, bitch.
No.
I'm getting involved in that.
Can she put her spiritual weapon up, or is that 2 spells in 1 round?
I believe that will be 2 spells in 1 round.
Okay, she
So-
won't do that then.
Okay. Their turn then, which they all have to make.
Plus the guy up front takes another 4 acid damage.
Yep. He is barely holding together. So, wisdom
Wisdom's
saves
15.
for each of them. Oh shit! I've just accidentally backed out of the game. I'll just be back in.
Okay.
So one passes, the other 2 fail.
Okay.
I'm just loading back. Hit the wrong button by accident. Okay, I'm back in.
Okay, doke.
Give me the damage roll.
I just did. Those that have failed get 20. Those who have passed get 10.
Okay. So, this one here is looking very rough. This one here takes a 20. This one here, that is enough to finish it, but
Oh, gonna explode.
But
Or some shit.
yeah.
Don't like that butt. That's a loaded butt. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck me,
that
yeah.
is a loaded
Glad I
butt.
backed up when I did.
oh, yeah.
Wait, does that mean that
everyone
the other
in that
enemies,
radius-
those fuckers take it as well? then?
Everyone, yep. Everyone in that radius needs to make me a con save, please.
Okay.
Me and Fiona are like,
So
safe.
that's both Val and yeah.
Ranged
both
is always
the
better.
Other creatures make it.
What range is?
You get +3 if you're next to me.
Included,
Yeah,
It
what
it
range?
included you as well, Blossom.
What range is Val's buff?
10 feet.
10, sure.
You're good. You're all good.
So, Sandal passes. So he's only going to take half damage.
Sure.
Blossom, yep, everyone passes, so you're all only going to take half damage. So, everyone is going to take 5 cold damage, reduced to 2 for Val.
Doke.
And then that would be 12 piercing damage, half to 6, but doubled to back to 12 for Val because piercing he's vulnerable to.
Yeah.
And half to 3 for Blossom.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because you basically
However,
immune to bludgeoning, piercing, slash
this one here
resistant.
then takes the 6 piercing damage because
Oh,
though it
no.
succeeded,
Reveal!
And he's
Reveal! Reveal!
yeah.
so I need everyone to make me another con save.
Yeah.
I
What
think
was
that
the
does
first
include
cold damage? Sorry.
me as well.
Fucking
Would have been 5.
fine.
Does that
Right, so
include
give
us as well? Does that include me as well? Because I
So-
think
them-
I'm
how
in
many
range
feet
on that one.
was the range?
14 for
30-foot
Ert,
radius.
25 for Val.
30-foot radius.
Ah,
Hang on.
fuck.
So,
Does that mean
yeah,
I have to, or is it from? I'm just out
You
of it.
are just outside.
so am I. So that's all right.
I was
We're
a little
still
worried
safe.
for a second.
Well, I'm waiting for this last
Because they're
one.
an extra
Uh,
big token, they take up like 4 squares rather than 1.
Everyone but Ert passes.
I mean,
This
Ert would be
does-
on 14.
14. 14 does just pass.
Yeah.
So it's going to be half damage again for everyone. So that is 6 cold damage, half to 3 for Val.
Yeah.
And then, so 2 piercing damage for everyone but Val, and 5 piercing damage for Val.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
When me blinding these creatures actually fails us because now they can't see what they're dodging.
Right.
Oh wait, it's gone save, but it's fine.
This one that's left does get its ice breath back. I mean, it had an idea of where you all were.
But it's so shook up from the explosion of its friend that it just has no idea.
So it is going to.
Not Fred! Not Bob! Why did they have
Yeah.
to die?
So Blossom, Val, and Xandal all need to make me con saves.
I mean, if those guys were still alive, that would be great, because then they take, but they're dead, so fuck.
Dang it.
17.
So that's
17.
13 for Xandal. then, isn't
13.
it? That's a plus
Xandal
3.
fails.
Um,
And just waiting for Blossoms.
I got an 8. Or
Oh,
11. if
Okay,
it's
so that's
within Val's range.
a fail.
Mm-hmm.
So for those who failed, that's 31 points of cold damage. For those who passed,
Hey.
that's 15 points of cold damage. And for Val, that is 7 points of cold damage.
Val just looks at his shield and she's like,
We've made friends now.
I like you now.
I love the shield.
I love the shield.
Okay. That is the end of their turn. Talia, it's your turn.
Has this one taken any damage from anyone?
Yeah, it's looks like it's got some decent cracks in
It's
it.
taken damage from its own friends.
They're back
And that
the
as well.
fuck up! And then I'm gonna try and firebolt them. As they're the
Okay.
only one left. And I've screamed for everyone to
You-
back up.
Have advantage on the
Ah,
attack as well. You've got advantage.
Oh
It's
yeah, 'cause
blinded,
in-
so you have
yeah.
advantage.
Sweet, good, because yeah, I missed otherwise. Oh come on!
Nope, still
Miss.
misses.
Good old
Alright,
fireball.
fine. So, 30 feet for that, so I'm gonna need to move. How do I. Wait. I'm gonna move. Fuck's sake. Was it there? Is that 30 feet?
Yeah, that was there. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sorry, I can't keep track of it. I'm gonna try and bolt from the grave in the hopes that I hit it. What's that
Okay.
under? Is that under actions, or that's under actions, not spells, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come on! 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. Some damage is better than no damage. 25 necrotic, please.
25. Okay, that's done a very good whack of damage there.
And then I only moved a little bit, so I'm gonna back the fuck back up again. And end my turn.
Okay. That means it's Blossom's turn.
Yep. I will. That's fine. I'll check that in a second. it has. So I will take 2 damage.
Okay.
Blood rights. Yeah.
Yeah, for my Crimson Right.
Okay.
The lightning, because I'm guessing these guys don't take cold damage. Oh well, at least resist.
Don't think so.
And hit for 17 and 19.
First one just hits. The second one hits.
Awesome. We'll take that. 13 and 9 slashing damage, and 9
Okay.
total lightning damage. And do these things bleed or give me any charges?
No, afraid not.
Just from the picture, I can't tell if they're like fully ice or ice creatures.
No, they are ice elementals, and that is enough to finish that one off. Which then means you all know what this means.
I'm below half health anyway, so I don't care. I regen. Regen up to
Constitution, yeah.
50%.
Are we all Constitution?
I believe that was the wrong.
Yeah, he's frozen again.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Paddy's frozen.
Should we
Perfect
wait
way
just for
to end.
confirmation? Oh, hang on. Let me roll back. Yeah, it's Constitution as the save. I don't think you pass.
I don't think I did.
Vienna.
I didn't pass.
I
Not
think
on
it was
a
like
9.
16 was a pass.
Is it con save for anybody nearby, or is it?
It's within a certain radius, so basically everyone
I
but
think
me.
it's 30. Yeah.
Radius.
30
It's pretty much
of
everyone
radius.
but me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone but
He's not
So I think-
disconnected though. He's just frozen, which is strange.
It's odd.
Yeah, we're not getting any audio, so we'll do our con saves and then wait for him to come back to tell us whether you pass or not. I think Val passes. I think Ert fails. I think.
Eric gets a +3, so that would take
Oh,
it
and
to
you got
16.
+3,
So I think it's a 15. I think 15 is the level.
So I think Vienna fails then.
Yeah. I failed.
Awesome. Is that 6? Is that your con save or is that your blood rights that you did?
It's the 14 is the save.
Potentially.
Find
you
out
might
in a
not.
second.
I don't know. We'll wait till Paddy gets back.
Thing
Yeah,
is,
I'm
a
already
bit-
unconscious, so I'm
Yeah, I was
assuming
gonna
it's
say, I'm-
auto-fail.
Yeah. I was going to say,
If
Xander's
you're
already
all
on 4.
unconscious,
Wait.
you take damage. That is 2 failed death saves.
Oh, I didn't know you were unconscious.
Yeah,
Deity
I know.
comes
it's
down.
a long time until I can do anything about it.
A deity
but-
comes down, heals everybody to full health.
Yeah. Wait, no.
and-
Who's DM? It's me. Is it me? Yeah, I'm
It's
the
you.
DM. You're all fine. But yeah, I can't cast Spare the Dying until
Oh,
my
Paddy's
turn,
nearly back.
so, 'cause we're still in combat. Oh wait, no, we're
Fine,
not still in combat
because-
because it's dead. So I should be able
Yeah,
to see.
we got Val and before.
Val's
you
probably
anyway, so-
do a lay on hands before anything else. But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have much lay on hands left.
You've had a long rest. You haven't used lay on hands since the long rest.
I
so-
have.
Have you?
Yes.
When did you do that?
When I went down to nearly 0 hit points and had to heal myself for 55
Okay.
Oh, okay.
in the last round of combat.
Right, everyone's done con saves, but we don't know who's passed or failed. So
Yeah.
Up to you.
So,
Follow
Vienna
Blossom.
fail, Blossom pass, Val pass, Ert pass. I'm assuming Xandal just takes an instant death save.
He's
Yeah,
already
is it-
down before he took damage, I think.
So
So
that's an
2
instant
failed?
death save fail. No, just 1. Has to be a melee attack
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
to be
Yeah.
2 fails.
Oh, that's a bit better than than 2
So-
fails.
Everyone, including Vienna, takes 5 cold damage because it would have been 11 for Vienna, but she's resistant. So Val only takes 2.
Yep.
And then piercing damage.
God bless the shield of Sire.
Vienna and Val both take 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Blossom takes
I-
2, and
Oh,
takes
sweet.
4.
Okay.
And that is the end of combat.
Sandals down.
It
Yeah,
seems
right
like a weird
there.
question to ask,
Fourth
but
time.
I don't know
What
on
was the
people's
11th?
scheduling. Are we going to have a session before the 9th of January?
Probably not.
Oh, probably not. No. So we won't be having a session on the 30th.
Yeah, not already.
13th of. Wait, what? No. So 30th. So it's not the 6th. So 13th. Are we going to have a session on the 13th? Do we know? Because if we don't have a session on the 13th, we won't be having a session on the 27th because I'm away and Ben is away at a
Yeah.
wedding.
We
It
can
was
organise
more
that,
We'll
yeah.
worry about it later.
for the
but yeah.
birthday calendar.
The wish.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because
Yeah.
your birthday's 9th of, so you'd be getting a candle.
I didn't
Well,
know what
just,
was
we
closer.
just delay it.
So
I mean, I never had my candle.
yeah,
so-
we'll just delay it.
Or did I?
That's fine.
Anyway,
Anyway,
come on, say about Zandal's down.
Zandal. Not that there's anything much I can do, but
Anyone got any healing?
I mean, at this point,
I can
Sandal, maybe another
stabilize him,
death
but
save.
that's it.
I mean, I can like thrust my greater healing potion into his mouth.
Gotta say, rolling that one. Rolling that one.
Kills
Well, I
Samuel.
wouldn't die anyway because this takes place between here and where we are currently.
But yeah, so 19, that's a success. So you guys are
Yeah.
still stood around as he's unconscious on the
They're
ground.
dying. If no one else is going to do anything, all I can do is
Yeah,
stabilize him. I cannot
Greater
heal him.
healing potion straight into the mouth. Jiggle
so
round.
stabilized.
What is greater healing potion? Like 3d8?
4d4 plus 4?
Yeah,
Hang on.
4d4
Yeah.
plus 4.
Okay. $12.
So Sandal, you come back to consciousness.
meanwhile,
Thanks,
I've just gone
guys.
straight for the cage and the
isn't it?
candle.
Yeah.
You can
cage-
even tell that sort of like even with like the more boosted
Yeah, 4d4 plus
positivity, he's really struggling to maintain a straight composure at this moment.
The healing potion, like based on the fact that Xandal is on the floor and Val is stood up, is between Val's crotch and Xandal's face. So it
Oh,
looks
God.
like
Oh dear.
You couldn't get closer to not spill it, Val? Like, really?
he
Is
did
this
the
now time to
healing.
look like you're pissing on him? Has
Anyway,
the man not suffered enough?
anyway,
All over
Vienna-
his face.
Vienna, the cage easily opens and you are able to reach in and retrieve the purple candle.
I
Got
hope
it.
Xandal-
Right, back up the tunnel.
Come on, kid.
Yep.
Thank you.
You guys
Val
get up
slaps
and
Xandal's ass.
make your way back up the
Yep.
tunnel, back
Back
to
to
the
the
room with the
Fucking
frozen
candle room.
staircase. You place the final candle in and you watch as the flames twist and entwine before forming above the stairs into a aurora borealis coloured portal.
Going to get worse,
go.
isn't it? Ah, fucking hell. And up we go.
You guys climb up the stairs and through the portal, appearing upon what appear to be the lower limbs of a giant pine tree. The bark is rough beneath your feet, and you can see pine needles standing up like small, tall, thin trees. And you watch as Jack Frost appears before you in a sort of blast of cold air and goes, "Oh, well, you've certainly been putting on a good show." But
Glad
this is
someone's entertained.
Oh, indeed. This is the final bit. All you have to do is reach the top. Good luck. And he vanishes again.
Can I say that whilst we were down below, that we were spending time healing and doing stuff like that. I did the negative effects for the hold. For the haste.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, if you hold haste until the end of the spell, you don't get negative effects. It's only if you drop it part way through.
No, I did haste and then was trying to do stuff. So.
Alright. Fair enough.
Okay, so this tree.
We just climb it.
So, looking around, you can see that there is what looks to be a ladder that leads up to the next series of branches. However, it is not currently lowered, but there is a pair of pulleys that you believe might lower the ladder.
Well, you can fly. Do you want to reach up there and pull those pulleys? See if you can get the ladder down for the rest of us?
I can definitely give it a go.
I mean, the pulleys are on your level.
Oh, right.
The pulleys are
Oh.
down.
So when you said it, it implied that they weren't.
My apologies. Phrasing.
Try and lower the ladder then. I'm going to check it for traps first.
Yeah, as they're going to be dealing all that, just because I expect something
22.
to try and knock us down.
22. Nothing dangerous from what you can see.
I think the pulleys are safe.
Alter self, okay.
I am going to sort of like change my appearance to have big sort of like claws designed to grip onto the tree.
Okay.
Should I fall?
Really
why
slowly.
did they have to give that monster aspect potion to fucking that would have come in useful having like claws. I had some. Well, I wouldn't have had the fucking items on them. Yeah,
Anyway, pulleys.
Anyway, so
Did
two
it
of
work?
you need to pull on the pulleys and make me a strength check, please.
Okay, who's strong?
I shall pull.
I'm not strong. I'm really not
Oh,
strong.
I'm not either. but-
Anyone got higher strength
Yeah.
than 10?
Strength. 18.
18, that's a pass.
Who is anyone else going to try it, or shall I? I'm not strong at all. But
I'm 10 plus 0, so
yes,
anyone
same.
got better stats than
Yeah.
that?
I'm 0, but if I'm still in my hybrid form, I.
It is a +1.
advantage.
I can make Ert do it. If nobody else has more than a +1.
I'm on +0, so go for
Okay.
it.
More funny if it passes anyway.
14.
14.
Pardon me.
Combined with yours, that is just enough to pass. But only just enough. You two manage to pull and strain on the pulleys, and eventually, with a clunk, the ladder comes crashing down onto your level. And you are able to ascend higher.
Okay.
That's puzzle number 1.
Does nobody else have more than a +1?
I'm
Okay.
a thief,
Is
pal.
that it?
I'm
Yeah.
not a strong person.
I'm a
I am
warlock.
void strength.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
you-
like...
Dex based, int based, charisma based, and wisdom based for.
Yeah.
And I think
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
You're the
As
only
you-
one that's.
wisdom
Yeah.
strength.
As you climb up to the next level, you can see the branches here. There's a number of small forts set up. There's what looks like pixies patrolling back and forth. You can see a ladder that leads up to the next level at the same point you are, but again, it is currently not lowered. But there is a small note that informs you that there is a lever somewhere on this level that will activate the ladder. But you must sneak your way to it without being caught. Should you be caught, you will be magically teleported back to the start and inflicted with a random magical effect. If you fail 3 times, you will not be allowed to try again for that individual.
Right, well, I'm the sneaky one, I guess. So
Also
I
got
shall
you
try
chameleon
that.
Haven't you?
I've got what? I've got
You-
my boots of.
You got you chameleon cloak, didn't
I
you?
do, so I've got that +5 and the +9 and everything else. So yeah, I guess I will be the sneaky one.
Okay, go ahead and make me a stealth check.
So that is 23 + 5.
28, okay. You feel pretty confident as you sneak your way through that no one is able to see you. Go ahead and make an investigation check for the pulley.
Oh no.
This is where I'm stealthy as fuck, but I'm gonna roll nothing but 1s on investigation. Come on, you bitch.
A 16. 16.
16.
Again.
It takes you a
Oh,
short.
16! What the fuck is happening? I've rolled 16 on every investigation check I've done.
It.
You kill the DM, we win. So
My apologies. It takes you a short while, probably close to 45 minutes, and there's a number of close calls with the pixies, but you manage to avoid them. And eventually you manage to find the lever and give it a pull, thus lowering the ladder to the next level.
Do I have to sneak back now?
No, we'll say that you managed to get back safely. So,
That was a close one. Up we go.
Up we go.
you climb up to the next tier, the middle tier. As you get to the top, you see, again, there is a ladder that is not yet lowered. However, on these branches, there is a massive snow construct. Not a snowman, it's like very crude, monstrous sort of shape. Almost like just like a giant face, but very primitive looking, and it wakes up and goes, "Ugh. You must answer 3 riddles to gain access to
Awesome.
the next level."
Just riddles, Reese.
my friend,
That's
did
your
they
forte.
not give you the same love that they gave to everybody else?
What?
Would you like me to spend some time to try and make you into a snowman like everybody else?
No touch without consent.
I mean, if you consent, I will happily make you into a snowman.
No consent.
Okay.
No consent,
Please.
no touchy.
Although I like your beard.
Oh yeah, you still
I
got the
appreciate
beard.
it.
I forgot about it.
Okay. So, first riddle. I am a dreamlike fairyland, but I can be horrific to many when I cover the land with ice. What am I?
Can
It's
you
just supposed to
repeat
be
them?
like, I know the answer. I am a genius. Come on.
I've not heard this one before. I'm guessing it's not. It sounds like a blizzard, but I'm not sure where that fits in with the.
I am a dreamlike fairyland, but I can be horrific to many when I cover the land with ice. What
Winter.
am I? Correct.
Well
You
done.
see the ladder lower
I
a
didn't
little bit.
know.
What lives in winter, dies in summer, and grows with its roots upward.
The cold.
Incorrect.
Ah.
As it blows out this massive breath of cold, and everyone
Ah.
takes 18 cold damage, except for Val and Vienna, who only take 9 cold damage.
Oh man, I take it there was no deck save.
No. This covers
damn it.
everything around
And I'm down again.
it.
Oh
Fucking
my
hell,
God,
I'm just
Randall.
Charlie's
Can
just like
you at
hands
least
on him.
remember that I am a level lower than everyone else, please?
Charlie's like
Yeah.
immediately touches, just leans down and touches Sam.
You are becoming the new Val. And I don't say that lightly.
Dying.
You're becoming the new Val.
That's
I've spared the
5
dying.
times this game.
Spare the dying on Xandar.
Yep. What lives in winter, dies in summer, and grows with its roots upward.
Roots of it.
I.
It
you
could
say?
be snowman, but
Icicles.
yeah, I'm thinking that.
Correct.
Roots.
Oh,
Oh, roots upwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only thing I'm
Oh, yeah,
thinking.
yeah.
And
You got
it
ice. Yeah.
does grow.
I-
Yeah.
I thought icicle, but then I got confused by the roots. Yeah, obviously.
Wording in. sort of,
Yeah.
vague wording, but not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2. So one more.
I am unexpected, ferocious, dreadful, bitter, violent and bad. For when I come, I can ruin your plans.
That's not just the common cold, is it?
Is that your answer?
Ah,
That does fit, doesn't it?
Are you going to
Does
say
it?
that?
Uh,
does it fit? Does it?
sorry, no, what was the... How was it worded again?
I am unexpected, ferocious, dreadful, bitter, violent, and bad. For when I come, I can ruin your plans.
That's a difficult one.
This one.
I don't know that one.
Is that just winter?
No,
No,
you
we've
say
already
that?
had it. We've already just had the answer that's winter.
Yeah.
Please, I'm a half elf. Please don't answer wrong. You got one down. Is anyone going to pick up that?
Yeah, should we actually pick up Xandal while we're...
Well,
Yeah,
we're,
you
we're
spared the dying
pondering.
him. You stabilized him, but
I've
that's it.
stabilised him, but he's still unconscious.
Oh, okay.
So Aaron can't.
Can
answer
you
the riddle
repeat
for
the
us.
wording? Sorry, one last time.
I am unexpected, ferocious, dreadful, bitter, violent, and bad. For when I come, I can ruin your plans.
my mind went somewhere weird. I'm
I
just
was gonna say
saying.
the mother-in-law, but that's not us.
I went to period. So
Well, no, because that's not unexpected. It's just a thing that happens every month, dear.
Good.
yeah.
Ruin your plans.
I'm thinking a nat 1, but that would be a bit meta, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, someone
Is
has
it a
already said it
storm?
as a... What
I
was
was
that?
just about to say, was it the first answer? Was it a storm?
the-
Like a blizzard?
Correct.
Oh,
As the
I
ladder,
thought we were all going to die from answering it wrong.
the
was
ladder
just like,
drops
going,
fully and allows you to go up as the construct stills and goes motionless again.
I'm just going to fireman's lift Xandal and then climb the ladder unless
Okay.
someone's revived him.
As you
Oh.
reach the second to last level, you see a number
Okay.
of sleeping bags, warming crystals placed amongst the branches, along with a pot of hot chocolate.
I'll lay
There is
Xandal
also-
down and
There's also a ladder that leads up to the final level, to the star.
Okay, it's probably a boss fight afterwards, so let's take a long rest and get Xandal up and stuff. I'll pull a blanket over him and make sure he's okay.
Right. Did you
Just
say
have hot
that
chocolate.
we're just surrounded by hot chocolate? Is the ladder already down, or...?
The ladder is already down. You can completely ignore this if you want to.
The Xandal's down, so if it's probably going to be a big fight or something. I mean, I'm just assuming, but
Yeah.
we should, if we've got an opportunity to rest, we should probably take it.
Yeah. let's rest.
Ben, you're muted.
whatever rest the location will let us take, I will take, whether it be short or long.
Yeah, what's it? Long or long or short? What is it off? What can we take?
So
Well,
you
this
feel
is-
like you could take a long rest here if you wanted to.
Okay,
Okay.
I will
let's do
definitely
that.
take a long rest.
Okay.
Time dilation. Whoa. Seconds have passed.
Yeah,
Just
time
watching
di-
people sleep is boring as fuck.
yeah, the time dilation happens
I
again.
mean, not for everyone, but
I mean, there's streams out there that are people sleeping, so I suppose some people like that sort of thing. But me personally, boring. All right,
Are you
Sandal,
guys-
you're alive again. How you doing,
Anthony
buddy?
Starr has a bit of an obsession with it, doesn't he?
At this point, I
So-
don't even see why you keep trying anymore.
What, to
Because
keep
you're
you
part
alive?
of the team,
Saving me.
Xandal. You're part of the
You
team.
are
Nobody
very
gets left
useful.
behind.
You're one of us.
Yeah, nobody gets left behind.
You're
You're
useful
the brains
for
of the outfit.
taking
You're
hits.
the brains.
You need to be alive for everything else.
We care for you more than the random individuals that take advantage of your brain.
And I don't really want to have to tell Finra you're dead. So, yeah, I like living. Let's go.
I mean, telling Finri he's dead would be easier for him.
Yeah, but not for us, because he'll fucking kill us for letting him die. So
Yeah, Fair
Let's not
point.
do that. Shall we go and see whatever
Yep.
the hell we shall face at the top level then?
Let's get to the top.
I
Oh.
have a question. Did
Yes.
anyone partake of the hot chocolate?
Nope.
Oh.
Val
Xandal
probably would have.
would have done,
Yeah.
given the fact that he's
I don't drink, so.
Okay.
I mean, Blossom would have done.
And so would Urt if it was.
It's gonna be a
so-
boon if I say
Oh,
no.
yeah, I was
a
gonna
bad
say,
thing
if
if I
it was
say yes. So
chocolate,
fuck it, I've said no. So
If
I
it was sweet smelling, Urt would have gone to
Urt
it
wouldn't
straight
have
away.
it. Yeah.
Okay. So as you all climb up the final ladder to
I
this
die instantly.
final star-shaped room. Hang on. Sorry.
Well, just
the
tell me I'm
stat-
dead already.
The stat block I need was being stupid.
And all of you are dead. And the campaign is over.
Oh, it'll just
Yeah,
be me
we've-
because I'm the one who didn't drink the hot chocolate. Cause
I didn't.
we've all
either.
swallowed like a hot chocolate elemental.
Yeah.
You find yourselves in a
Oh, no.
five-pointed star-shaped room. There is a
Fuck are they?
central pedestal upon which looks to be a teleportation circle.
Oh shit! It's a big one in the middle.
And standing atop it is a lizard-like creature with frost and rime growing all over it and cold breath bursting out of its mouth. Everyone who drank the hot chocolate needs to make me a constitution save, please.
Oh, thank God.
I didn't drink it either. I did shake
Yeah.
my head to say no.
Okay.
My gut reaction as soon as he said, "Do you drink it?" I was like, "No,
Nope.
Pass.
nope." But it makes sense that Talia wouldn't, because she'd save it for everyone else, because she doesn't need to eat. or drink.
Fail.
Why would you do that though, Faye? What the fuck?
Fail.
Sort yourself out, you evil fucks.
So,
I know.
Is that with a
Xandal-
+3?
That's you. Well, you don't get the +3 to yourself.
I
'cause
do.
That's part of your own save.
I
It's
think we've had this
not.
argument before.
He's
Right.
always added it
I mean,
to,
to be
up
fair,
until this
if
point,
this
to be
was-
fair.
If this was a considered poison, I don't even need to roll the second one.
It says on my stat block to add +3 to my saves.
Okay. So Val passes as well, but Urt doesn't.
Okay.
So Xandal, Blossom, and Val, you feel the hot chocolate inside you that was so warming and nice previously suddenly go freezing cold. And it seems to try and rake through your body and make
Yeah.
you more susceptible to cold. But you manage to shrug it off. Urt now has vulnerability to cold
Okay.
for the
Not
next
good.
hour. And it's at this point, we're going to roll initiative.
Yay!
Oh, I didn't
Ooh,
select
fuck
my
me, I rolled
token
23.
yet again.
You rolled a 20 though, man. Double digit.
I know. I actually rolled a
Oh, knock
20.
it. We've been rolling pretty good on like stuff, except investigation, where I seem to be unable to roll anything other than the 16. For some weird reason. I don't know why. At least it was a double digits roll I'm stuck on, and not like
I don't
nat
think
ones every time.
Either of those rolls went through.
Initiative for Val
They
is
did not go in
5.
order.
That went through, and is 6.
Right, hang on. Val and Urt. Val is 5.
Is 6.
Hang on. And Urt is 6. Goodness sakes. And then the...
Like the
Okay.
little ones. Oh god.
So, top of the round is Talia. You start your turn within 20 feet of a salamander. Make me a constitution saving throw, please.
I won't even get to say anything. Oh, well, 19. It's not bad.
That's a
Plus
pass,
3.
so you're only going to take half damage.
Great.
10 to 15. So you only take 7 cold damage from being near this creature.
Okay. Am I within melee of this thing?
You are within melee. You do not have any melee weapons, but you are
I
within
know.
melee.
It's more in the terms of whether I need to do anything to step away without taking damage.
Yeah.
I will bonus action disengage and move to here,
Yep.
and then I'll firebolt that motherfucker in the face.
Okay.
Well,
Go ahead.
I will try to.
Yes.
Natural
Yes.
20.
That definitely hits.
Nice.
Excelente. Oh, bam! 15. Oh, I always roll fucking low on a crit. 15.
Actually,
Hang
that's
on.
quite high for a fire.
Yeah, but I've rolled higher on my fire damage. I've
Yeah.
been rolling like 20s in fire damage. So I kind of was hoping I'd roll that again. So that's 20, 30
Well, that's
fire damage
I'm
then?
about to say that's 30 fire damage.
Because it's a crit, isn't it?
So actually, ooh, you just watch as this firebolt splashes against this creature, and it howls in pain as it causes a massive wound on it.
So 60
Mm-mm.
then. If
Yep.
it's, yeah. Nice. And I've used my bonus action. I will stay there.
Okay, Vienna,
full
your
turn.
turn. You start your turn within 20 feet, so please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Time to get toasted. Oh, fuck. Am I too close to... Oh, god damn it. There's no way of fucking...
That's
And-
why I designed this map.
It's just some bullshit, Paddy. God damn it. Evil to
That
him.
is a
You
fail.
and your
so you are
spirit
going to
guardians,
take
how do you like it?
So
full
now I'm
damage.
going to be fucking taking it from two of the bastards.
So
'Cause I
that
backed
would
up
be
from that motherfucker. Fuck.
that would be 18 cold damage, but it's halved to 9 because of your resistance.
Have to.
Can
'cause
I
can't.
hellish rebuke that? Or
Uh,
is it
It's not an attack; it's an aura
not an-
effect.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, I'll hold that thought.
Save that reaction.
I will save that reaction. Well, since I'm
Well,
already
birds agree.
yeah, it's like yeah, you hold that. Yeah. Since I am in range, I might as well go up to him, switch my gauntlet over to the smacky one.
Okay.
Hammer.
Budgie,
that's
budgie.
the one.
Go ahead and make a melee spell attack.
Uh,
So just your Eldritch Blast.
just my Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
One.
God damn it.
Hits. Second one doesn't hit.
That's alright. Oh well.
Common occurrence, isn't it? They always seem to hit with one and not the other.
Yeah,
Okay. That the end of your turn?
that is. I can't really do anything at the moment, so.
Okay, it's the Frost Salamander's turns. 5, 10, 15, 20.
No! No! We're all gonna fucking die, because they're all gonna come into the middle and just kill us with their freaking AoE. They're not even gonna have to hit us.
You're all going to die down here.
They're all going to die down here. So, oh great. So now I'm gonna take fucking whatever from fucking every single motherfucking one of them.
So it's going to make a bite and 2 claw attacks against you, Talia.
Hellish Rebuke. If it hits.
Well, the first is a 9 to hit.
Nope.
So 2
I did
claw
say if it
attack.
hits.
The first claw attack misses. The second one is a 21 to hit.
Yes, that hits, so I will Hellish Rebuke that one.
So you are going to take 8
Damage
slashing damage and 1 cold damage.
Okay, and then I'll do my Hellish Rebuke. Where the fuck are you? Where is Hellish Rebuke? Where are you, motherfucker? Dex save 15.
Yep. Fails.
Yes. You take 18 fire damage.
18. Double to 36. Okay. That's a good chunk of its health gone.
Good.
As it reels back and hisses in pain. Okay, then a bite and 2... a bite against Val.
Makes lots of fucking every time.
Is
like-
it within range?
This one is. Behind you, here. 5 feet.
Okay.
So that
Angles
is
count,
a
unfortunately.
not natural 20 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
So Valor's going to take. That is 9 piercing damage, doubled to 18,
Yeah.
and 2 cold damage, halved to 1.
Yeah.
And then it's going to make 2 claw attacks against Blossom. One of those is a nat 20, the other is a 17 to hit.
Both hits.
It's a one-shot, guys. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
So for the
The
nat
DM
20,
wouldn't kill us in a one-shot, right?
nat 20 is 12 slashing damage and 4 cold damage. And for the 17, 6 slashing damage and 5 cold damage.
Sure.
Okay, and then against Xandal, one of them is going to make a bite and 2 claw attacks against you.
I cast shield.
Okay, so that is a 24 to hit for the bite.
Yes.
That didn't help.
Fuck your shield.
Incoming number 6.
9 piercing damage and 4 cold damage. And then for the 2 claw attacks, an 18 to hit and an 11 to hit.
The 18 hits.
The 18 hits. So you take 8 slashing damage and 2 cold damage. And then against Urt, bite attack. That's a 23 to hit. She takes 5 piercing damage and 1 cold damage, doubled to 2 because of her vulnerability. Then 2 claw attacks. That's a 14 to hit and a not natural 20. Hello?
Ben's disappeared.
Yeah,
It's
I was gonna
a
say,
so
Ben's
yeah.
gone to the toilet.
Oh. So I'm assuming the not natural 20 hit.
I don't know if I can get Ert's sheet up to tell you.
That's right. Ben's back now.
Ert's taken some hits, like, well, we need to
How
know
much?
she's taken some hits.
She took about 6 damage in the first round from 24 that definitely wouldn't miss.
Okay.
And then there's a not natural 20 that does that hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So that's 6 slashing and 4 cold, doubled to 8 because of her vulnerability.
So 20 altogether.
Yep. And then
Cool.
against Vienna, a bite attack. That's only a 13 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
And then 2 claw attacks. That's a 17 to hit and a 9 to hit.
17 does hit.
Okay, so you take 7 slashing damage and 4 cold damage, halved to 2.
And I
Morning, everyone.
hellish rebuke it.
It's 12 a.m.
Oh yeah, it is.
Sorry.
Oh Jesus, I'm at work in 6 hours.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
jeez!
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
jeez!
Fail.
Oh, no.
So what is the damage from this hellish
Could have
rebuke?
mentioned that sooner. We might have.
Fuck now.
Oh!
Oh, man!
This salamander is just melted.
Explodes.
Yes!
Whoosh!
Okay!
Oh, bang!
Blossom, you are starting your turn within a cold aura, so go ahead and make a con save.
It's like me after that bloody hospital fiasco, wasn't it? And I had to go to work
19.
for like 4 hours.
That is a success. So you're only going to take half damage.
The big one attack. Oh no,
The big
that's
one has its own turn. It's a
Sure.
separate creature. So you take 8. 15 cold damage. And then it's your turn. I'm being nice and I'm only making the most powerful cold aura you're in affect you. Because I'm just thinking like.
Otherwise, we'd be fucking dead.
Well, I just think that makes logical sense. Like, yes, they've all
big
got
one does the
multiple
aura.
cold auras, but at the same time, the big one's is the strongest. So if one's going to affect you,
one that's
it's
gonna
gonna
hurt-
be
yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
It's like stacking spells, essentially.
Mm.
I was gonna say because otherwise it's like 6.
Okay.
Lots of aura every round. We'd be dead.
So 16 to hit this one.
The little one hits.
We all start coughing.
I've given
cold,
it to
it's-
you
it
all
keeps-
through
It's
Discord.
the fucking cats keep coming in and opening the door and they're letting the cold in. It's freezing in the house. It's
Yep.
making me cough.
26 hits as well.
So 9 and 15 slashing, and 12 total
Making me cough.
lightning.
36. Nice.
I will brand that one.
Okay.
A wind.
Brand of castigation, yeah?
Yeah.
Just realised that the map looks like a chicken foot.
Look, I did the best I could with the map, alright? You have no idea how hard it is to make a star-shaped map.
It's a star. It's
Maybe.
definitely a star. Stop winding up the DM.
It's a snowflake. It's a pretty.
Please
snowflake.
give me advantage. I'm defending you, DM.
And your turn, Blossom?
We love you, DM.
Okay. Xandal, your turn. You are starting in a cold aura. Please make me a con save. 15 meets it, beats it. So you're only going to take half damage. So 7 cold damage.
Okay. 3rd level branding smite.
Okay.
At the big
Against-
fella.
Yep.
Wait, artificers have branding smite.
I do.
You get to smite undead.
27 hits.
Okay. Are we considered
is-
in light? Yeah.
It is. The whole star is glowing.
Okay. So 4. Okay, I've got to make a con save, but it does an extra 3d4 fire damage on top. So con save.
Oh, is that the where it gets hot?
Yeah. Yep.
That's
Absolutely
a pass. So that's that's from the fire damage.
fine. Okay.
10 for the bludgeoning, and for my smite, 3rd level, which is radiant damage, I believe.
Yep.
A
So
13.
13. Okay. It is still standing, but it is looking very hurt now.
Okay, I still have my 2nd hit.
Yep.
It
25 hits.
Which is a 2, which is another 1d6 radiant damage on top. So that's my damage. Another 10. And another 3.
Okay. It is
Uh,
barely standing.
okay, and I'm also going to remember my features and deal it an extra 2d6 force damage.
With the jolt, yeah?
Yep,
Okay, go ahead and roll.
which is another 3 damage.
It's still up.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay. Oof. Okay, it's its turn. It is hurt. And you just hurt it a lot, Xandal. So it's going to make a bite attack against you.
Shield.
That is an 8 to hit on the bite.
Yep.
So misses. And then the 2 claw attacks. Oh, blimey. High natural 1 on one and an 18 on the other.
The 18 will hit.
So you're
What
going to
does-
take.
Hang on, what does shield bring your AC to?
17.
I can Curse of the Eyeless that one. Just to make
Okay.
this one feel bad.
So go ahead and roll your Hemocraft dice. Yep,
Yep.
that's enough. Better say, if you roll a 1, it still hits.
Yeah,
but if
that
you
would
roll
have
anything
been
else,
embarrassing.
yeah. You just watch as its eyes cloud over briefly as it goes to claw you, and it just sort of misses by a hair's breadth.
Yeah.
That's the end of its turn. Urt needs to make a con save as she is in a cold aura.
Yeah.
Been sat there going, all those times they fucked me over with fucking spirit guardians. Oh, you're gonna
Be
suffer.
right back.
27.
That is a pass,
Yeah.
but you're still going to take full damage because of the vulnerability.
Yeah.
So that is 14 cold damage.
Fine, I will take that. Cool, cool, cool. And you are going to take 5th level Flame Strike
Oh, blimey.
on the guy in the middle.
Yeah, fuck him
Dex
up.
5, Dex 15, please.
I
Or
was like,
below.
can you not spread flame strike around?
Huh?
Does it say does it have a radius? Does it say it has a radius? Or does it say it's to hit one target?
60 foot. So I could do it as a radius.
Do it.
10 foot in a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. Yeah. So
Mostly around that guy.
So hang on, let me just bring up a radius tool.
Doesn't the mace?
Well, the radius goes from Val, doesn't it? So.
No, it's from
Urt.
wherever
This
casts
is
it.
from
It's on a
Urt.
point
Oh,
centered.
But yeah, doesn't have something on the mace? She's got the heal and
Yeah.
This, yeah.
there.
So if aims it there, then she can get all 3 of them.
Okay, I'll go for that.
So that's 3 dex saves for them.
Yeah.
2 of them at a +2. Both fail. 1 of them at a +1. Nat 20 passes, but I don't think it's going to help him.
Cool. This will do the
It's
damage.
fire, isn't it? So.
So yeah, big guy is gone.
Cool.
Hang on, I need to actually swap back to the right tool. Eh, eh. And then so 36.
It's like, I'm making
Oh.
sure Christmas comes to everybody.
What's Christmas?
Those 2 are really poorly hurt now.
Roasted Pfeffer Festival. It's not for another couple of months. What?
Yep, they are hurt. Anything else from Urt, or is that her turn?
That's probably her turn.
Okay. Val, your turn. You are starting in a cold aura, but it's much less significant. Go ahead and make a con save.
Yeah.
So that is a fail, but it is much less damage.
Yeah.
That is 15, but it's halved to 7 for you.
Okey-doke. Bonus action, Misty Step.
Yep.
So I can pop myself to there. Guy that's right in front of me, I'm going to thwack him for the first time.
Okay.
Mortimer. There we go. 12.
Doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Hit him for the second time. God, this is slow. 20.
Hits.
Okey-doke. So
Is it
that's
doing the same thing for you, where it gives you an error, or when you click the pink? Does it
It's just
actually work?
taking a while to go
Yeah,
through.
I click every time I click the pink one. It's just like error.
And then
Okay.
second level
I have to
smite
actually
through
go
there.
to-
So that's 3D8.
3D8.
Tabs.
I'll chuck that on there as well.
That is enough to finish that one off.
That's me done.
Okay. Okay. Talia, it's your turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna look down at my chest, have a little tweak with my threads to give myself advantage so that I can shoot this fucker in the face with a straight roll with
Okay.
Firebolt. Hopefully. As long as I hit 17.
17 hits.
Nice. That is 12 fire damage. So
Okay.
24 if it is vulnerable, I guess.
Yep.
And I will.
It is
Oh wait,
looking
no, I
uh,
won't. That's it. Forgot bolts the threads is a bonus action, isn't it?
Yep.
So it'll be next round I
Okay.
get the benefits from that again. Okay.
Vienna, your turn. You are within 20 feet of a cold aura. Con save, please. Oh, I should have made Talia make that as well. Too late.
I can make one. That's fine.
Yeah,
I don't
both of
mind.
you make one for me.
15.
You
I'm on
pass.
12.
So.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, well, I was gonna say
Fail.
I'd have advantage for that as well, wouldn't I? Oh wait, no,
so
because that would have been at the start of my turn, so it would.
you both take 4 cold damage.
4, yeah.
Yep, just 4.
Cool.
So
Okay.
now that the big guy's gone,
Yeah.
is that teleportation circle actually open?
Yeah, it's open and glowing.
Why don't we just all leg it?
Huh?
Why didn't we just go for it?
Because we don't want to leave anyone behind.
Yeah.
I had already forgotten that there was a teleportation circle at all.
I wondered.
Yeah,
as-
where is it on the map? I don't
It's
see
literally
it on the map.
There
underneath.
That's
isn't an
probably why.
actual thing on the map, but it was underneath where the larger one was standing.
Yeah. it's
Oh
underneath
right,
the
so
guy.
okay.
Yeah, I'm obviously not going to go without anyone, so.
There's also only 3 left, and we have so much fire damage.
Well,
problem.
I don't have
All the fire.
All the fire. I'll aim
And you've
at
used your
this
reaction
one.
already, haven't you? Oh wait, no. Is it been another round?
Yeah, your action's
Oh.
back at the top of the round.
Reactions. Do you? I don't know. Do you get Hellish Rebuke back, or is
Yeah,
it
but
just
nothing's
the
attacked me?
racial
I
trait?
can only do it when something's actually hurt me, so there's no
Well,
point
I'm
using anything.
saying that you got that. If they hit you, at least you can
Yeah.
retaliate, I guess. Or whatever.
So, yeah, just basic Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Which one are you aiming at?
This guy at the bottom.
Okay. That hits.
Although if I end up
Okay.
killing him accidentally, I will aim for another one.
Okay. You don't kill him with those 2 hits.
Yeah, I was
so
going to say,
Right,
this one
okay.
hasn't taken any fire damage, so it's actually pretty healthy, I think.
Okay, I'll have knocked
Yeah.
him down a bit anyway, so.
yeah,
that's it.
you seem to have done a decent amount of damage there. Right. It's their turns. Well. One is going to make a bite attack against Sandal. That's a
My shield's still active, isn't it?
Yep, 15 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay, and then 2 claw strikes against Urt. Both miss. A bite attack against Blossom. I'm going to guess an 11 misses.
Yep.
And then 2 claw attacks. 1 misses. The other is a 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
So you take 5 slashing damage. And 1 cold damage. And I believe it takes some psychic damage from Brand
Yeah,
of
2 psychic
Castigation.
damage.
2 psychic damage. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And last but not least, a bite attack against Talia.
Do I get Hellish Rebuke back? Because mine's a racial thingy. I don't know.
No,
do I...
because yours is a racial
only
thing.
take
You have to
once.
wait until long rest.
Yeah, it's a long rest. Okay, cool.
So that was an
Just remember
8 to
it was
hit
not.
with the bite.
Nope.
And the claw attacks, nat 1 and a 19 to hit.
The 19 hits.
So you take 5 slashing damage
Mm-hmm.
and 3 cold damage.
Okie dokie.
And that's their turn. Blossom.
Well, I will check what that is first. I think that is, isn't it? Well, either way, I will use the blood curse of the marked on that one,
Okay.
so that I'm dealing more lightning damage. 16 to hit and 26 to hit. I think that's exactly what I rolled before.
Yep, both hit.
So it becomes right. 15, 13, and I will just do them. Plus 1. And 22 lightning damage.
It just goes
Nice.
flat.
Mhm.
Split.
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 Okay.
Split, split.
All
We
right.
need a sploosh sound effect.
End of your turn, Blossom. Any movement?
Yeah, for the sake of it, I will come around this way.
Okay.
Yeah, give a girl a hand.
Mhm.
Sandal, your turn.
Okay, that's me con save for the
The
cold aura. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
fails.
Oh, no.
Doubling
You're
that once.
Gonna take full damage. So that's 6 cold damage.
Okay, I
Oh,
can
this is only 6.
I
Yeah.
should have taken the cold as well, shouldn't I?
Oh, you pass.
Yep, you pass. So you only take 3 cold damage.
Okay, and it's hammer time.
Stop. It's hammer
Smash or
time.
pass. Mitch.
Wow, 10.
10 misses.
Second
Oh
attack,
dear, oh dear.
24.
24 hits.
It's 4. That's me con save one again, isn't it? So, yep, fire. So, con save. Keep holding me
Yep.
hammer. Bang. 8.
Yep.
And 3d4. Which is 9 fire damage.
That is more than enough to melt that one into a puddle.
Okay. Let me just quickly read my thingy again. Okay, and I am going to heal Talia for 2d6.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
So 3 healing.
Yep.
Okay. The big one is gone. So it's Ert's turn.
Okay.
Will con save, I think, 'cause she's still.
Yep.
Save.
There's nowhere on this map where you're not, unless you're down one of those things, you're not gonna be 20.
Nope, that's a fail. So Ert is going to take 22 cold damage.
Fine. Good with that. Okay. Is so fed up of moving at the moment. She's just gonna flame strike the other guy at 5th level.
Ooh, okay. So
Yep.
dex save. Fails.
And that just hits them, right? It's a radius. Is that gonna
Yep.
hit me and Blossom?
No,
Not if she aims it properly.
Yeah, she came over.
Oh,
this
is it?
Yeah.
You don't. It doesn't have to be from you. It can be.
it's a
anybody.
10-foot radius, so
Yep. That
Okay.
just melts it into ash.
Hey.
And that is the end of combat.
yay!
Fuck out of this place.
Yeah.
Sandal just walks into the teleportation point
We're all
at
like-
this point.
Yeah.
Whoa, get the fuck
He's
out of here.
done.
As you all walk onto the teleportation circle and it activates, you just hear in your minds Jack Frost go, "Thank you. Very entertaining. I'll see you all soon, I'm sure. Have a lovely winter." And you
Can we
all
have our stuff back now?
vanish from this place and awake in your beds in the Jigging Jester as dawn comes through the blizzard, as it slowly abates and vanishes.
Do we
And that
take?
is where we end.
I was going to say, do we roll to see? if we
Jack
remember?
Frost is a twat.
No, you've been allowed to remember in this
Okay.
case. You've been teleported out by the Fae. So
Val
That was
just
the most rubbish
screams out,
ball I've
going,
ever been to.
"Jack Frost is a twat." See how many people other along the corridor reacts.
Tara just looks over to Gunter, grins. Are my hands and feet still cold?
no, you feel
Oh, he's frost
quite
resistant.
warm.
It wouldn't fucking work anyway. I was gonna be like, stick all my cold limbs on him
Here's
and be
some
like, "Ah."
gold.
She'll just snuggle into him, just fall back into inert or whatever.
Yep.
Cool.
But that is where we're going to end.
Wait, did you get any
tonight's session.
reward for that?
No,
Our lives, our lives is the reward.
you were beholden to the Winter Court. Like,
Yeah.
they're not going to
Fair.
reward you for doing something that you're obligated to do.
Oh man.
In fact, I've made another pact with a white dragon, so God
Yeah,
knows.
that's
how
gonna be
gonna-
something fun
Yeah.
to deal with at some point.
Yep. But yeah, I hope everyone has enjoyed that little Christmassy, wintry one-shot. There was plenty of stuff that they didn't find, which I will probably end up using somewhere else. We'll see.
I think we'd have been here until probably
We'd have
6
been,
a.m.
yeah.
if we had done everything. Let's
Aaron
be
would have been
honest.
on his way
Yeah.
to work.
We need to
before
do a
we-
24-hour session at some point.
Yeah.
A 24-hour dungeon.
Yep.
Absolutely
Anyway,
not.
anyway, guys,
Sleep is important. No.
hope you all enjoyed. Enjoy your own games. We will see you in the new year. Keep an eye on socials, etc. We will keep you updated.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Have a great Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And a happy
Good
new
night,
year.
all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.